clear to te in the vines baile vekule hey zana HATIM Hillfest sang hi som hi paruk Mobile Legends 5v5 tournament kan chan thei do na kan muang in quarter final kan ti to khachuan semi finalist final grand final sau kan mabak to ti khania kan nau shia vek thau chu karinga he tournament bi khi final hi land event kan ti mai on the spot chen khating kan ti kha ani dona hei hi HATIM mun ve ka chuan khel ani dona a details chiang le zual kan share du chuan khakhan nakina achul dan zelin kan ujo panga zanin quarter final match in tumtur kha chu a fixture list kha kan nei shim shimin ka shia khami kha lau mu fu lau te po kha kan om ve thei thawa kha kan cheers fa sak shim shim chewa anga first match a hian RS Esports le Cassiopeia te anin wai dona blue team hi RS Esports te ning heng hia second match a hian next level le forever chill kings kalam sual de ushan me the kha kan involve na sa khome kha khalam dang kha FVCK ti alam tur ning heng he boka this one third team a team rocket ten in revolt of 1857 10 third match a hian anin noi puyanga zanin match min khar sak tu tur te hi to party te le zau thana shui shui te ti mai la chong kam kha poi le tuk lawng chu ti ro ti chon le he tournament hi interesting phat na chu kan she chiang view khop me tung ko malen event tom ma saber ani rolin zanin a hiang ke ma chom kom don do bilingual casting kan ti dona chu chu Mizo chong le English in kan cast dona kan chan pai na chu chuan hindin lâu thì đều pop pop theng at chuan tun nai ti la voina kha chak lutuk ti video khami sei to ngai khania nikum lama grand face hit lutuk me ring dewa aupa castium MMA India chuan shoutcaster chaber ziang mi one of the best that we have in India aning henge bokani. So ladies and gentlemen, I would like to present Mr. HTZ in the chat.
Colome Malsam for the beautiful introduction. Thank you so much, everybody. Here we are for the HATIM Heel Fest 2026, and quarterfinal is going on. I can't talk in Mizoram language, in Mizo language that much. I know some particular words, but I can understand what Malsam just told here. Today is the quarterfinals day. The winners will be getting selected for the semifinals, and then we have the land. If I'm not wrong, Malsam, what you said about, all those in the Mizo language.
Yep, you know it correctly, yeah. And on top of that, that was a great thing. I guess someone is adapting really well to our Mizo ramen. I wonder why. And yeah, shall we start with the drafting stage, isn't it? So this drafting stage, we'll make it randomized, okay? I'll just talk about the drafting in Mizo, then whenever I stop, you just follow me in English, okay? Because I'm not going to explain it for you. I'm not your, how to say, guide who's going to translate.
I can understand though.
Alright then. Thì kan kan han ti sauleng hal nak nga blue team lama kan sei tong kan RS Esports te kan na ya first pick atan hian Soran lo la hi tuna chona chazia kan shia flexible dewin EXP le gold lane mang thei ang chi khania chen khata pe ka chon jungle in an manga ma se ka chu hei high risk high reward type ang deu ani wang khan Sora jungle kha chu kan recommend lawa ma se EXP or gold tan chon cha MMA nia tuna Soran lak nu chia hian hei kan hung hian yi sanshin an lo veleng hal ta chia hei hian an ma ni hi unflexible zia alo ti lang veleng hala chan chu hei I Sora hi goal ta du chuan kal dei thian opponent te pikat zir khan lam manage chhauzel thei kha ani don miawa ti chuan red team lam kan hmung hian team Cassiopeia lam theo pon Fragin lo long hal pop maya ti chuan an ma ni ta na Fragin ta na hero nok Velier tak hi chu kan mu karing lo shim shima Velier te po du chuan an pick he ma se khayan in a bikin 5v5 tournament scene bi ka chuan ice queen 1 ngai tho anga kan chu don chuan if te an lo lang hala hei hi an hero pool zawzia alantir na shang khan veleng hal boka Mizo lam po kan drafting improvement atam na sa khop maya chung tiang vekin hei tun bi ka flexible style de wan pick hian tun draft hi ati phui sui chawle don ani.
Course, and the thing is, the Bakshia into the jungle, not into the jungle, more into the roam this time, because they already selected down that Ishinshin, but at the same time, they can do it as a flex as well. The Ishinshin is going into the goal. We have already seen Kelra onto that Ishinshin goal. Even the Sora is a flex at this point. The Sora can go to the EXP and the goal. But with the Ishinshin, you cannot actually bust out the true damage onto the Fedrin and the Alice. There is the Hylos as well. Even I'm not sure about this Harith pick. I was literally interested to see a Moscow here and a Natan. but it's fine. I mean, with the Harith even, you can go build up that Stalim Sky for a little bit of true damage, but the burst will come in a very late phase, like into the mid to late phase. But at this point, Harith is in the meta, so the scaling of the Harith is really needed if he really wants to burst that Fedin and the Alice. But at the same time, the Harith gonna get a lot of crowd control, which is not at all a good case for the Harith players. But the Bakshia there, I believe the amount of crowd control is totally high from the side of Team Raid here, whereas RF Esports is having a little bit lesser crowd control. And talking about the early game accessibility, it is in their hand, but mid to late phase, you're gonna see the Team Red going to shine here, Malsam. Because look at the composition. Having a veteran out there, they're kind of going for a set of comp in which they got the Alice. I mean, the Throne of Ruin, and you have the glorious pathway for the mobility. The Fedrin is there for the taunts, and the main damage dealer here is the Beatrix and the Eve. The Eve gonna provide you the high ground with the RWM. That's the best follow-up, I'll say, the which will be there with the Fedrin and the Hylos, and so do the Beatrix damage. So everything, I'll say, like Raid is kind of having a better draft than RF Esports. But now heading into the game, we're gonna see the execution part. That will be the main thing. Like obviously the draft gonna constitute 50 to 60% of the game, but then that 40% is so much important, and we need to see it in the land of dawn only. This is the quarterfinal, guys. You are right now watching at HATIM Heelfest 2026, and there you go, guys. The game number one is here. It is Team Aris Esports versus Cassiopeia, and game number one. Malsam, who do you think will have the first blood and first game as well?
Lots of interesting things are going to be happen. Masi first blood ang zonga kan soidon chuan blue team lam Ares Esport lama hiang ka stick de wala ka. As you already know, just looking at their lineup, they already have the Bakshia who's going to chunk down all of those upcoming damage. On top of that, his first skills is going to help him a lot, like rotating, but right now he's doing a great job trying to poke him down, giving him in a lower state. Masi early game, mani nangin tun bika chuan bot team lam te how he game rush ang khel don lawa jungle at hangin va invade jungle va invade pokan valut hook lituk law va dive in lituk lawang chi khan va tikke okay nga rechin force sak emo khatia an position anin sia sak shim khan achu langa valu na tur kha midang tang khan han follow up dan tur khaul sam le mai dona hei tun bi ka chuan kan hmong hian mid lane lama hen anin pok da sak khop me free hit duai chuan an dong hem deuh ka ti deuh lek me HTZ, as you already know. Wait, top lane.
Okay, on to the top though, there is a little bit of poking coming in. Sliver of HP for the Beatrix, first blood secure. And as you mentioned, the Bakshia will have a lot more mobility and invasive capacity into the early phase. That's what we saw. Totally, he just tilted his move towards the top side, and Beatrix was not anticipating it. And there you go, the first blood. It's into the hand of Aris Esports. And now, I mean, having one more kill into before the turtle will actually give a lot of gold to the side of Aris Esports, and they might gonna have the turtle.
Oh, by the way, I bet it Aris Esports. Okay. I bet it Aris Esports and I won the bet. Thank you. This one hey, oh, heta mountain shocker nen yisan siya na all something ni se a rotate na tour mid lane na vatira fort na tour lova kill sak veleng hal kan blue team lamten 2-0 in pasway na han sunjam veleng hal tun din munalan dan suan RS Esport lamte mid lane lama kan pok handong na sa de utak ma se rotate sak zo kan ni na kha alaw lang vele cheu me chu ta dynamic big hatuna kan mountain shocker ultimate skills kan ting main kan heta follow up zong tenen kan an burst sak ang ring khop me kha Red team lamte abikin an roamer hian achu lang chuan vision ten provide vek ma se kha hey an hlat ve kha angaya khami khan hlat le chuang silo chuang kha apoidon it chuan heta elising kill padon em kill phlo de flicker and force sak veleng hal khan early game bi katan chuan first turtle bi katana an hanin pok an han cheidan te chu kan mu thei chin chun ning hal de uber mai.
Oh, that blood odd was really, really better, I will say, because at that point I thought like the Shundering Strike gonna limit down that Alice there, but somehow she managed to go back into the safer zone. And not only that, had its rotation with the river flow to the turtle to let that Ishan Shin grab the first turtle was literally a pretty good move, I will say. But into the top lane, Zaman first popping over there. There is the three-man gang coming in. Glorious pathway, RWM, he not going to survive this. He will be getting tormented with a 3-man gang coming out from Cassiopeia. And there is the first blood coming out for Cassiopeia this time. They took the revenge of the Beatrix, which has done by the Baksha onto the first phase. But as I mentioned before, the early phase is totally into the hand of HATIM Esports, and they are totally grabbing it up for them. But into the mid to late, if you're giving enough scaling to that Beatrix and the Eve, then it might gonna have a problem. Blood out use here. He went for the zone. The Alice is giving a little bit of damage. He's not gonna use the Throne of Ruin. He goes back now, retaliating back, but the Baksha with the roller coaster ride going in. There is a taunt coming out from the Fedrin, but the Baksha is getting a lot of damage. He's gonna use the Turtle's poisons. He's gonna running out, but the Fury of Phoenix comes into the way. Now, there you go, Faradays! Wildcard entry, secured the kill, took the redemption, and now it will be a kill onto the Sora as well. 2-man down, and the scoreboard just got changed. A lead into the side of Cassiopeia.
ที่คันกับซิโอเปียลำเตปอเบ็ดเรย์เดียวคันเบ็ดโดนบอกกันตีตอนนัวเกม turnover ชะเดียวไม่อันเราเนี่ยฮะตุนเบียกับข้าจอนเฟรจินบีกับคันอัตนคอมโบดูทุสามินเลนต์เรามาเสียอามิสค่ะคันหัวเท้าไม่ละขามีบีกับจอนบลูทีมลำเตปอนเราเกาเชียสนเตเล่ขามีอันรีแอคจากนักข่าวเราลังอ่ะ glorious pathway high loss ultimate skills เนี่ยน่า slow down จินตัวข้าจอน fight คันต่างคันหันไปชุนจอมขาหารันเนี่ยเดียวเบอร์ไม่ให้กันมองเห็นเรย์ทีมลำกับซิโอเปียลำเต้นให้ตาบักเชียนบักโกจิลเวเลงฮะละ real world manipulation จบปิน
Okay, another RWM. There you go. Oh, Mitch, you're not going to survive the Alice attack. But Thundering Strike, now the 3 members are capturing down that Sora. Can he manage to grab up some kill? No, there is a snipe. There is a sword. Faraday, once again, setting the temperature high with his name. And he gonna grab up another kill for his side. The rotation was totally great in the first turtle for the Harris, but now I'll say the pretty good move comes out from Cassiopeia here. They're getting lead after lead, trade after trade, Malsam, and it might not be a good shine for HATIM Esports because the early phase game is just going out of their hand.
Early game control tu ni kan tito ka RAC Sport early game han lima first turtle big akan total domination 2-1 ni may baka turtle kan secure anta an ma ni chang khan paswai na ka lo lang na sakhop me ma se kha kan soile so nu ka sio pi lam te changin fight outbreak chade mai ne ya chu tiang vekin heta baksha hi du thu samin tu na takhian an mang chok thei lo chen nin langa kha kha an ma ni lama chang chuan hemi bakshia hi an mang work kha o mol mang deu soi to pala he bakshia hin mang work nga ya chu mai bakshia an mang work na chon bakshia hian damage al receive a this one apol hian damage kha an lo va supply ve kha ni deu ber me ma se ta bakshia po yan burst down he zung zung mai glorious pathway and slow down na heta elis in lo lu chun chom velengal kills khatang grab chun chom del fight and extend don chung tiang back in heta sona damage nali tuk turnover kan hudo nem le 2 for 1 3 2 lo ni chun chom veleng hala dynamic ka chang in Faraday an nali tuk mai lo burst chun chom veleng hala ti khan red team lam Cassiopeia lam te leading point nei jok ti taka ma shoi na nei chakop mai le zaman force sin na mang to heta overlock chun chom veleng hal Faraday duain ala squishy ve deu hek mai ba ka damage al nei sang lo ti khan red team lam Cassiopeia lam ten mid lane lam first tier threat chang thei lo ma se 2 for 1 trade tan ne trade chazok chun nei chun chom ngei me ya fight extend belan tuma du tho samin bakshia tak hi o a hero big hint yang damage asok to ka du tho samin sok lo le china and so far HTZ I'm not sure how this is going to turn out. For sure, if we are going to go for the later stage of the game, there's going to be a really high chance for Team RS Esports to literally dominate the entire game, especially with these double ultimate vision skills. But for now, I do not see those kind of things that might happen. Faraday?
Oh, beautiful escape. Beautiful flicker. They're baited down by Faraday. And what just happened on the bot side? Sora falls down. Alice got a gank. A pretty good gank from HATIM Esports there. And he falls down as well instantly. But they're going to lose out this turtle. Bakshi going to zone out properly. But he's going to get a stall by that high loss. A beautiful poke coming out from that high loss. And there you go. The second turtle for the side of Cassiopeia. 2 for 1 the macro trade is. And 8 for 4 is the micro. There is a goal lead of... little bit, I will say, like a 2k goal lead, but it's not that much big. It's gonna be recuperated easily for the side of HATIM. But at this point, as you were talking, that HATIM Esports is losing out the early phase. They might not gonna make their comeback in the late phase because the Beatrix and the Eve are getting the scale here with the damage. They're getting the snowball, but having 2 global ultimates, the Mountain Shocker and the Fury of Phoenix. But the main thing is you having the Fury of Phoenix You're going to use it as an initiator, but then who is going to provide you the proper setup? That's the main thing. Like, oh, obviously, you're going to give the Fury of Phoenix. Pipeman got stunned for 2 seconds, not for 2 seconds, 1 second, but then you need something which going to capture them out, a tech charge, a AOG, or maybe you can say a final King's Call, whatever it is, implosion, but you don't have anything other than the Shundering Strike of the Sora. The Bakshya, he gonna rotate out, he gonna get the damage, he gonna give that anti-heal with the Tortoise Poisons, but he not gonna give a proper setup. But there you go, a little bit of fight coming in there. 5-man gang this time, Fury of Phoenix to stop him down, but Faraday, who gonna make sure to stop this boy at this point? He is securing the kills. He is in a rampage mode in the last point, but the Sora is going for a setup here. RW following up there. Harith with the Zaman Force. 7 falls down. Glorious Pathway coming in for the way. But now the Harith is going with the double kill. Faraday, can he take him down? There is the Chrono Dash, but he's not gonna get Faraday out of the map. You need to take out Faraday at any cost because he's getting the scaling. He might gonna give you a lot of gold to Aris Esports, but as we were thinking, like into the mid to late, we're gonna see the proper domination from Cassiopeia. Oh, Faraday! He is literally melting down at this point. Think of it, thundering peppers, killing spree. What outplay from the side of Cassiopeia at this point. They got 1 kill into their hand, Aris, but they're gonna lose out 2 here. Cassiopeia, ladies and gentlemen, dominating their side in the land of Dora at this point, and will be going for the Lord directly. The Ishan Shin gonna contest it out, but can he clutch it out from the hand of the Fedrin? Let's see.
And level difference big one back and down the way Yisan Shintan Swan was still kept a chance to sang don't come heta mission chulang win vision na provide ma se heta moi li tuk main low sandwich chun som feeling hala 7 na changin a retribution amis low bok tikhan early game kan ti chu azaw chun to be mid game azawang ani to boka late stage of the game kan tiang si azoi muangin kan lu chau don na tun big a chuan Faraday big hi an shut down na Faraday big hi an ti top angai di a career hi tung game bikatan chumi tak tur chuan an valu pon tu na khang kana hmung khan Sora chang pona combo len chavio me ase flicker le dash an ina hian engeng monia hena puile viau china kha blue team lam hian I enga muni tak an setup angai ta khami bika internan Sora avaluta chung tiang vekin Fury of the Phoenix in ava follow up khang khami double CC neng kha chuan ang kill zau nge menga ma se tu na chuan Rose Gold tepo an han build chau vele changa khang tiang neu newanga khan defense kha anei ve don to wangin yi sanchin bika active angai don khom me heritage chu a work don nge me ma se he heritage and work here tak don chuan item mo em holy crystal tun changa rei lo te hen nei me to dona heng te nen hian blue team lam RSC sport lam tan chuan kong chu ai in hong le thau me hei ma se bot lane lama hian Elisa ma cheu nom boka sandwich dong don nge hei hian outrate hei don ni HP hi ngoi te HP hi kam to lo reng glorious path win follow up chun chom veleng hala Fragile valu chun chom ton city ludon and Fury of the Phoenix nen lo CC chun chom vele boka mountain shocker skills connection and halo na side a real world manipulation nen an roamer ang kill sak don mich tan ko ngom to lo mich chun no down sak nge me RSC sport nam te chang pon kong chu lane hong chau me le khang tiang zelin heta dynamic and moi tuk main kills khat lo grab chun chom veleng hal Faraday ya late to kan ka Faraday nuam til tu ma se tun bik a chon micro gap om vele de utlat me tun bik a Faraday ma le ma lo outplay a ama kill the nom lo chu chon ma ni le manin outplay ti kha alang chun chom veleng hal heta Sora valu chun chom van heklara mai ro chu engangan nek na ma ni se alen chung lo chu kills khat tu ma kha grab chau don lo Elise at nok ngai te nan hoka an backline an damage dealer how lo drain out zung zung Herit Berin an Herit an main source of damage to Ben a drain down thai to lo chin a hian what will RS Esports do Ben
Throne up the ruin onto 2-man, and then you grab up the kill onto the Zetian because he doesn't got the passive at that time. What a setup it was, and I believe that if that previous Throne of the Ruin used in the Lord phase would have been used a little bit later, because the follow-up was not so instant from Cassiopeia, then it could have been a wipeout for the setup, as I would have said. But as I mentioned before during the drop, that the mid to late phase is totally, staying for Cassiopeia. It is what happening right now. They are winning each and every fight in the late phase. They're setting a gold bar, the economical wise lead with a 6K. That is a huge one. And at this point, just need a lot, and you might gonna complete the game for yourself, because the tier 2 into the bot, mid, as well as onto the top has been taken out. It's just the innovator standing strong at this point. And I don't believe with a 6k goal deficit, Malsam, Team RS Esports going to contest this lot for themselves. It will be a uncontested lot for the side of Team Cassiopeia. But there you
Wait.
go. A little bit of fight, a little bit of skirmish is getting melted here with the RWM coming in. There is the bazooka fire. Glorious pathway into the way. Faraday secure the kill. The dynamic falls down. There will be the double for Faraday. He's going for a triple at this moment. The Baksha into a run, but getting chased, getting taunted down by the Fedrin. Can he go back? He does have the skill one, but he's getting taunted frequently. He will be getting down. Mitch will be getting tormented, will be getting deleted down by the high loss. And there you go. Inhibitor falls down. Nexus is open. Zaytian is the only survivor, trying to defend the base, but couldn't do so. And the castle will be broken down with Team Cassiopeia getting the lead in this BO3 series. What a start in the quarterfinal, Malsam.
Game hu nom tak minong hu ngal pop ve kan soi tong khan Cassiopeia lamte first 2 minutes bi ka game van duai deu mai khan ya minute li an han ni chau chin toi ro kha chuan game kha game pum kha an mani ta nei deu mi me RS Esports lamte chang an khel chemi alowa mai ro chu an mamo MMA damage dealer te o an damage dealer ten damage an nei chau ti in an damage low receive tu tur theo khan du thu samin an lo sok in thei to lo kha kha an buai na chu ni deu ber me ma se toi zonga kan soi thei chiang pak chu Cassiopeia ten tu game kha an dominate chai me ma chu wang chuan game number 2 kan lu chun zom le ngal deu pop nga chan chu game hi a shim shim in kal phunga chuan kan zo ruala kan start pop hian kan thisen alo lum kan tiang chi kha kan han khel phurang kan tu nang lai chuan sport pa ngai kan tiang chi football te basketball hockey etc te kan khel hian a game tier hi chu kan zoya kan ti ne ne china di amai ro chu minute som hi som thum som li te kan han khel chau chin toi chuan kan engeng yang thisen te lo lum chau chan ta khang tiang khan kan taksa po lo phurang che in e-sport lam kan diang chi ai po hian tiang thau khan ya game number 2 chuan RS e-sport lam te chang khan base kha asang to do na game number 3 first match a chang hian min han thlen pui ngal pop se chung tiang vek Cassiopeia lam te pong kan base awang khan game easy kha lo nei pui kher lo sen di po 2-0 a semi final du tum thei tur khan engeng yang an thei top khan chwa seng po chuni se ti khan first match 2 kan conclude and deu ber me tun second match a hian draft hi an thak na sa dona hei kan pong hian Elise ben out te po kan mu chun jom vele nge me ma se tun chum chu ngoi te fragin an lo ben sak vele ngal ba kai he chu I think HTZ we just witnessed a lot of respect ban, isn't it?
Of course, I mean, last game was totally a jeopardy for the side of Team RS Esports. They started well, as you mentioned in the early phase, that the Baksha are gonna get the first blood because he got the mobility. They did well, but then Faraday, that guy was totally playing so safe. I mean, he got caught down for more than 3 times by the Sora, but the flicker onto the point, and so do the Eve. Look at the position of the Eve. Last game, I'll say, like, he just falls down for maybe for single or 2 times. That because of the perfect positioning she was giving throughout the map, the RWM, everything. No one is there to reach her out. It's just the Baksha. He can only reach out the backline. But now, as you mentioned about the respect, it has been done for the side of Team Cassiopeia here. They have taken out the Fedrin. They have taken out the Alice. But there you go. They got the Grokken in the hand. And with this, the Walking Guardian helmet coming out for the side of Team RS Esports here. Mitch, last time he was on the Baksha, but this time he's really into that set-off comp. Because they were lacking the crowd control, but this time they are going for proper crowd control kind of composition for their side. But last time you banned the carry in the first phase, Team Faraday, I mean Team Cassiopeia, because they were having the tanky members. This time they're going for the carry with the Leo mode. Okay, this is, I'll say, like bit too late, but having an early phase as well. Their jungler is kind of early, but their goal laner gonna shine in the mid to late phase after the scaling. But with the carry being there, do you feel like we're gonna see a off meta pick like a Clint or Brody, which gonna give a lot of counter to that carry? But there is a Kagura. Okay,
Kagura,
your favorite mid laner do play the Kagura. Goat Asuna.
Of course. Please don't talk about him right now or else I might start yipping non-stop 24/7. And talking about the draft, heta, hey, kan soy tong kan, tlot an lo ben out nga la this one carry ta na siom to Granger lo ben out vele tat siya hemi tlot bika tak this one debatable la handa tay la user depende un I carry hian tlot hilena face ta se su I amang tu zira kanin kat vele de reflect chinta mai ro chu Granger big to hi so Granger hitian Arab Saudi bika chu ngilin tian han ka de pop pop di chin ma se carry big as second skills nen hian lo dosh chin lo dodge thei wang hian ingin yang carry hian counter mo kan ti deuh fau china kami atakan Granger poi allow dash ve theya akapa nga hi na vele thau chin sia kami atakan Granger hi carry ta na siom deuh nia hemi big hang ka COP lam ten last two ben na chakop mea red team lam te chang hian Beatrix mu te po kha abei sei om ve mei theya ne upon unexpected Melissa pick te po kha off metang zonga kan se don chuang kha po kha kan bei sei thei thau mei le eng po chun se dynamic ka changin oh ate ulit for the moment I thought that it was going to be a Roger but it turns into a Yi Senshin ala chavek zel maya tikhan Ilya hi ka base park back in previous game akan EXP at least kalo mang cha zanin bika hian lapu mang pei ka chong ka phur le zoldo na thamus pom mang se phur o manga engpo ka mang se mit kha ala de top to mai khami ai EXP kheldan game shimshima hian rom le EXP hian game hi an siam na sa game an siam ti khan damage 10 va receive an vakal kola chung tiang vekin EXP bika chuan damage an deal tel china wang hian EXP laner hian hey stage sang tak tak ngai chuan spotlight an chang chin jok to ni jungler te damage dealer na deu damage na deu nei ho hi chuan lo ngai thathiamula engmon dewa soitum kan ni lawa ma se khang tianga kha chuan hey damage dealer tak tak hawang ching ai chuan reng stage ala sang li tuklawa hian an shine china chuwang chunia stage sang dewa hian hero hey che zuk thei kan hmula pon tanky jungle kan hmu deuh chin engpo chun se ti khan tun first match game number 2 bikatana kan last draft atan farsa Cassiopeia lamten nawula RS Esports lamten CC an lo lak chuan gold lane ani nge keringa carry check nan hi zon achat rolling vengeance ani lo chuan chu ti hlau chu ni dona eng po chu ni se last pick what can we expect and it is going to be a CC
Of course, I mean, with the Ishenshin down there, you another MM for your side. So CC is a good pick here, I'll say. That too against carry, I'll say obviously a good pick because you know, like in a close 1v1 combat, it will be the CC obviously against the carry in the early phase. But when the carry will get the Trinity, he might gonna give a lot of damage. But I still don't understand why the team at Esports went to ban that Eve and the Zetian in that second phase. I mean, even though their mid lane pick is yet to come, but still, you got the dragon this time. Last time, you were lacking with the backline diver, but this time, you were already with the backline diver. That is the Yuzong, and it's the biggest threat for the Eve. It is the biggest threat for the Zetian. When the Zetian doesn't have the passive, when the Eve is onto the RWM, you're going to get a lot of hindrance from the Black Dragon move. But they banned it out. So I'll say, like, it is just a waste of the slots. But here we are, Legends. Into the land of dawn for the game number 2. Cassiopeia versus Ares Esports, where Cassiopeia is already into the lead. One more win, they punch down their ticket to the semi-finals, a little bit closer to that landmark. And in the HATIM Heal Fest 2026, and you're right now watching the game number 2. So, Balsam bro, once again the same question to you. First blood, first turtle. Whom you thinking going on?
Okay, previously I guessed it correctly, and this time I'm going to guess at the blue side, which is going to be Cassiopeia, because they have the Farsa, no doubt that she's going to rotate really fast, and on top of that, come on, Elio Mort on your side, it is a guarantee first blood, isn't it? Unless Cassiopeia make a big mistake, there's no way they are going to miss out their first blood, and yes, katlam kasok an handa chavele zoi siya nga hikan mong hen he tournament HATIM Heal Fest si kumti na chin aniya ni kumla mga te polen event nga buat say aniya tung kumbik hi how to lamte kante fix tak chong kan soy thelo mai ro so kante oh wait oh I almost lost my bet for a second. Come on, Kerry, are you doing Faraday? Okay, nothing happened for the flame shot.
What? That was not in the syllabus.
No.
That was not in the syllabus. That was a Kagura's flame shot. Faraday must be thinking that why me? Why me always in the first blood? Phantom Steed into the way. Kagura running down, but gonna chase them up with the Phantom Steed here. Pound and Shocker coming in, and there will be the Uno reverse for the Leo mode. He falls down instantly with a gank onto him by 4 members. And there is a 2-0 score coming out from Aris Esports. They won the early phase. Now they're going for the turtle. We might not gonna see the team Cassiopeia contesting it out. But there you go. The Grok is giving out the zone here. But Ishinshin gonna have the retreat level a little bit up for a 50-50 retreat battle to get his hand onto that turtle. And there you go. The zone coming in. Dragon is still on to the level 4 mark. So we might gonna see a turtle advantage for the side of Aris Esports, Malsa.
Rồi mong sau về lại kiểu kiểu level 1 difference so maki level 5 Isenshin and to Leo more big hin slow rotation thì mấy là jungle clear kiểu kiểu tên so level 5 chút tiếng thấy về ngày mấy to do na Black Dragon form low force về lên hal ta suwa disable sak về lên hala bravest warrior lo activate sun zom về lên hal skill spells te and in force sak na sa to khop mấy tun bi ka chuan tu zok in game move cha siam zok don ti khan ni deu per mấy to le ta Leo more valu sun zom về lên hal Phantom Steve Valent sun zom về lên hal zel chung tiang back in and Dragon backline low zone na sun zom về lên bok feather extract ni lo ma set 7 at changa a damage ana chuwang chuan kills khat ve ve nan trade exp laner ve ve an trade ta tun bi ka tan chuan 7 at le deuh leka red team lambi ka hian Minotaur hian Minunian Fury level 4 ting lo wang nei lo chung tiang vek in hei kan hmung hian fel telele grok achang big po hian kan la mu chi alo ma se kan mu thei chu dynamic big achang hian turtle hi aslain hardon lo bravest warrior activate chun zo veleng hal a retribution in a hei lo na sa khop mai level 4 ting to zong na chuan Minunian Fury nen valen chun zo veleng hal ma se dynamic kan lo mark chun zom na sa to view mai le although they lost the turtle it turns into a better trade. Was it a good trade or this is going to be another change that is going to happen? Phantom Steed at Avalanche chun zo veleng hal a more permanent 7 a call view na nga ma se tun bi ka ta son HP lot tu ka ta ti thei va kom to lo thei ni sei na theng tokin ava pui chun zom veleng hala tun bi ka ta son CC mobility chat na lo lang vele ta chi amai le red team lam RS Esports lam te po an true potential an ma ni skills tak tak game number 1 lan tier lo tum game number 2 chon an lo lan tier chiang to khop mai le previous warrior nen valen sun zom veleng halan target turn hei lo kan ti chin to kha he ta CC valok sun zom veleng hal CC lo down sun zom veleng hal dynamic lo kala Black Dragon form kan len sun zom tier veleng hal don le Black Dragon form sha collect sun zom veleng hal lo loot veleng hal Faraday open chavio mai Faraday valu pechin nan ba combo sun zom veleng hal dikhan dynamic kan kills cut double kills sa lo san tier sun zom veleng hal dikhan a triple kill ani 4 minutes of the game, triple kill. Red team RS Esports ye chang win first match and best of 3 rim kan ho thai ngem le.
Oh, he got the blue. He got the blue there with the retribution. That was a nice one, I'll say, because but that triple kill and chase Lanora. You need to embrace this name. You need to remember the name. Fight up to fight, skirmish up to skirmish. This Kagura is showing the real skills without a flicker. We don't see a Kagura with a flame shot that much into the tournament unless you are Asuna. But Chase Lanora is setting the standards from Mizoram, I'll say. I mean, he's giving that competition to one of the best mid laner of India as well. A nice play, I'll say. The first blood with the flame shot and then continuously dominating the mid side. But now the CC coming in. There is a little bit of Yo-Yo Blaze. Okay, take charge for the defense. He went back to the safer side. But at this moment, I'll say like... Team Cassiopeia, they are losing out the fights. The early phase totally got tilted towards the Aris Esports. They might gonna go for the second turtle as well without any contest. Or we might gonna see a contest from the Leo mode as well. But with a 50-50 retribution, it is somehow the Ishinshin who is winning the retreat battle. But there you go. The zone from Felicius here. As well as the Black Dragon emerging. He's giving out the zone from the behind. There is a little bit of poke coming out with the Yo-Yo Blaze. Nobody is there onto the turtle zone. The retribution is still on and double petrify comes in. Turtle secured. 7 falls down in the hands of Yuzong. Double kill secured as well. Mount Shocker release there. He's going for the immune. He's giving out the damage. Trap down mechanism. Triple for the dragon. Why Ishinshin? I'll do it for the twice as well. A triple for the dragon. Not for once, but for twice. Cassiopeia is getting down for a triple kill by the side of Aris Esports. They're dominating their way. Mid-tier 1 falls down. Mid-expansion happened right now. Trade after trade secured by Team Aris Esports. Beautiful game. Beautiful playstyle in a do-or-die set.
leading point an nei a tuna hian kan soi tong khan red team lama race sport lamte game hasalama khan anin dominate tier view me tung game a jok chuan an skills tak tak mai dominate tu zoka an lo chan tira ka bet ka loss nal der bok early bika first blood ka unexpected de main an lo secure hal nge khan ni boka chu wang chuan tiang a game a kal chho zel chuan he game hi late game kan thleng don lo hian asiata Faraday big tan hian eng in farm dan in free farming space tu ane nge me ama se heta kills te red team lam bidang hawin RSC sport member te hun an nei chunga hei tu na phejong kagora in sky piercer nei to 1-2 combo velanga khan an a kill de pop pop to dona kan hong hen corson side back ala nei lo wang hian clip zone Faraday big tan chuan scaling hi a harsa de lak dona muang changa anti chauka atoi zong in angai khan de ber me hei kan hong hian a macro kan tiang chi ambe movement shim hanin tawla RS Esports lam hian an jungle thleng in tian an lu alana blue team lam tan hian unsafe zone pon daw unsafe zone tung le chonga hian ano mangai to kagora kan soi ka chase atangin to na khan combo something and damage dealer ting khan alaw pick up deu ke udon to na full combo pola mang kim lo tiang zel chuan tan hard on minion fury lowen so sa velenga le dragon form lo theng chase na target to hey lowen stable killing string ne previous warrior nen theng to kin previous form nen and shut down kills and san na turin ang kagora law kill saka chung tiang back in mitch law down double kill chu secure ngai mai tundin hun bika chuan anun na chanai chuan tin retreat and call chunzom veleng hala heta hian an clock chunzom veleng hal feather airstrike law job feltele le chang shutdown kills kan pu bel vele chi at khan 714 ania shutdown kills kapani lai mai blue team lam ten an low secure ma se poimo mai turtle tuna khan red team lam RSC sport lam ten low secure vele ching khai guys game number 3 rim chu anam chau view me ma se kan na guarantee thelo tung game independent chu Faradayan items ten ya in portion chat thei chung chu an tan hian chu o thei na chen su awam nge me mai ro chu khami bi ka khan purify ne na hi maximize thei le chuang lo chuan we might even see a game number 3 in it dash.
Yeah, we might gonna see a game number 3, but I doubt something, because if this game approaches to 14 minutes, even 14 minutes or 15 minutes mark, Faraday might gonna get the spike, and he is kind of like having the purifier as well. So if the umbrella attack is happening, umbrella bloom is happening onto him, still he gonna survive that with the help of the purifier, and then he might gonna give a lot of true damage with the carries, so obviously, like, it's not so easy, because somehow Team Cassiopeia are in a good state. They are not totally losing out. They're not giving all those goals. They are just behind with the 4K goal lead. It can be easily, equalized in the late phase. So the game is not so far yet. It's just 9 minutes 17 seconds mark. The first lot is yet to come, and the tier 2 are still standing strong, and from each and every lane they grabbed up a tier from the top side. So you cannot say like the Cassiopeia is totally behind the table at this point. But there is a but always, and this time it is Chase Lanora. This guy is playing so well. He is kind of having all the bullseye onto the Parsa and to the Terry as well. But at the same time, the Lapu managed to get him down. Flick charge, flicker, flame shot, everything into the way, but not gonna catch that. Grog there.
No.
What a escape it was.
No.
What a escape. All those resources got burned down to grab the kill on the Grog, and he escaped. He's literally flying at that point.
And the fact that Faraday, their marksman, was taking the damage, the flame shot, he learns the mistake, so he makes sure that no one gets those kind of flame shot, isn't it? But for now, it seems that they are not going to have enough time to contest for the Lord, but still, they got Farsa, who can, like, potion herself really well and then burst them down. Carry Tan in farm na hun kan vele. Tia dona red team lam tebi ka hian dia. Undive in chata, and damage dealer panitian mark chat late hello. Kasi damage dealer hi pakat burst na MM niya paka DPS nature may manivele buka khatak ka a combination hi at chale don lito ka Faraday an law kaplo nga pakatin law denglum ano pon pakatin denglo nga pakatin da kaplum katiang strategy kan nakalde utopan niya sumi belt cha na turin Leomorte lapu sustain na ibok damage na iti anile buka grok te po hi gamer ay tak to isuan an damage dealer te tan po na painful ve may makhatak kan watch out tur niya tiam le tiam chin to intum to ngay isuan ang ngeng dominance ice an pia dominance ice an pek lau pei chuan khai nok tep kha ani ve nge yang midang midang tan puan hokli tukhan ni be thei ti kha oh han soi kwale deuh du ang ani chu ti khan tun bi ka chuan 714 ania kills difference pasari lai ani boka claim chuan blue team lam te chu han fual deuh ma se hemi carry marksman an dei na hi lo lang vele zel china khami a khan yi sanshin heng tinge lo perform don kan soi tong nge khan top lane lama off game in yi sanshin lo down na oh yi sanshin soi ta chuan
Mega kill secured onto the carry, and now the Lord emerged inside. The Holy Shield is still strong, but there you go. A lot of damage onto the Grog. Double kill secured by Ishin Shin. You got your hand onto the dragon, then you just lost out 2 of the members. But now, the Lapu Lapu, he gonna dive in there with the previous fighter. Bench in a very bad position. The Phantom Seed comes into the way. He got a little bit of stuck there, but the Leo mode rises above all those odds, finds a kill for himself, going for a double, Slane happen out of the CC, but there you go, the Umbrella Bloom, Chase Lenora, remember the name, embrace the name, and what just happened, the Ishin Shin got deleted down there in the way, it's a double for 7, beautifully done, and the comeback which is awaiting for the side of Cassiopeia. Am I gonna do it? Okay, they're not aware of the Umbrella Bloom. He does have the Sky Piercer stack. Oh, before he can cast out the Phantom Seed, he goes down there. This is the Sky Piercer stack talking right now for the Kagura, which is above 50, I believe. Because, I mean, the way the damage is getting onto the mark, it is not above 50, it's 34. He got down for 1, so obviously it's 34, but 717, that beautiful KDA. And about to finish his items as well. Already done 4 of them. There is the Truncheon, there is the Glowing Wand, there is the Genius Wand, and the last one, I believe, she might gonna go for the Blood Wings, which gonna give a little bit of seal to her as well.
Or maybe a Divine Glaive, arguable.
No, why not?
Lei Lord alo piang to don tun Lord lo piang ton game he decide thui don khop mea Mitch an pufua do I Mitch thui de ola ke mo kan ti like tangin ta season lo pui veleng hala don hai nan macro play sin and vele zoi tele top lane lama yu jong ka soi polechin vele ta chia top lane bi ka khian slow push na turin hey minion wave faculty ar minions to 40 hian han spawn thoma se 40 seconds han spawn thoma se hi an ta chon hanin coop na chance kaum vele do na heta wild charge moi li to kan hua backline avalu chu vele hal faradia portion lai de le to yu jong an lom hu chon vele hal purify le nai heta win channel fight chon vele hal fight an extend zela target tur na helo chon na tok heta grok an thei tok in damage zong zong le sok sak vele hala mi chan chul angin fa follow patunga thun bi ka chon no harm kan tiang ching ei mi khan tuma an lat hibik lawan HP chuan lo sakna sa khop me chung tiang vekin ultimate skills and force sakna sa viang mele Faraday ten plans hen sa khop me ma se ailia hian go chu do ge me ma se chase an killing spree nei na turn kills khatlo secure chung sa veleng hal tun bi ka miscommunication blue team lam chang asang de utaka tuna khan fight mess upin red team lam RS Esports lam ten advantage nei telom hangtlang tikhan Lord an secure chung som veleng hal don bokani I guess that really was a miscommunication, isn't it?
Not the miscommunication. I'll say like Faraday should aware of the Chase Lenora, because you know the Kagura will be the one who might gonna give you the shutdown. You got the damage. I saw the way the dragon was onto the airborne and was receiving the true damage from the carry one, just got 75% of his health out. So at this point, there is no one to stop this Kagura. She is kind of having 40 plus stack onto the Sky Piercer. If she is going for the Umbrella Bloom, then it's over for you. And she gonna target out Faraday as well as the Forza, obviously. And that is the move she's doing. And the Forza is playing safe, but Faraday is kind of aggressive at this moment. You need to check out his position so far. Monoshocker release at this point. The tier 2 standing in. There is the Lord marching on to the top. I'm gonna secure this tier 2 into the mid and have a little bit more expansion to the mid side. A lot of damage got received by the Grok. He's trying to sustain out all those damages, trying to divert the lane, divert the movement of the minions and the waves of the Lord. But there you go, the Black Dragon. Tech charge, mega kill secure. Chase Lenora. The way of killing spree we're gonna see. There is the double petrify, but the killing spree will be secured by Forza here. And there you go, the dive in charge by the Lapu, but not gonna survive the melting, the tormenting, the damage spike of this Kagura. The off-meta pick, the change, the X factor for Team Aris Esports is Chase Lanora's Kagura at this point. Inhibitor falling down from both the side lanes. And there you go. Monster secure. A lot of damage gone into the hand of Chase Lanora. She falls down as well, but she does the work. She managed to take down the goal laner. But now the Leo Mo clearing out the lanes, going to chase down that Ishan Chin. Can he grab up the kill? Of course he will. He will. Dynamic falls down there. With that, a little bit of knock-on comes in. There is no tech charge, but there will be the beautiful escape for the CC and the Minotaur here. This is the thing, Malsam. With the CC, you know, like the curtain coil gonna bind two people. At the same time, the Umbrella Bloom is coming out from the backside. There is the Black Dragon's double petrify. There is the Minotaur's Minnow and Fury. So a lot of crowd control, which you were lacking in the first game. This is what, when you have a lot of crowd control, you can go for the chain CC. And this is the chain CC's effect on the game. So far.
Exactly. Tun bi ka khan red team lama RS Esports lamte and connection chadzia lo langa game number 1 lama kan duk chu samin RS Esports performance kan hulawa game number 2 ero so RS Esports dikta kan mo heta well charge din heta target tur lo helo na sa kome Million Fury counter engage mo itu kan mo Jason target tur helo para de lo na no vele nga Yisan Shin damage abar sa na toli tuk heta an jungler an roamer an in down sak de usung sung to mai dikan idea le thei ni se bak anom to thei ni se tan hian ti thei dan ko ngom do nem kan ti le pek le chenang heta wings by wings tension escape thing nge mai feather airstrike an ai do na feather airstrike chon heta minias tu azon au nge mai ma se cc achang chadam street kan hu chung chom veleng hala te zon hoi te an respect zau to lo reng heta an crystal chunga po a hero berger to lowin a hero po chil ron deu pop ping crystal te siain game number 2 RS Esports ten sak na sangin game number 3 deciding match min lupui don ni Faraday khel chavio don mo kan ti nuin atan chuan position lo harde ulat ani ange chocolate mu ani ignore that one. I mean it happens. Di khan game hu nam tak tu na khang kan hua RS Esports lamte changin an hey ti thei dik tak kan hua Cassiopeia lamte changpon game number 1 an ti thei dik tak kan hua kan soi tong khan Esports tangte sport shim toy chuan game array paule hey kan lo phur chau tol la khang tian phur chau tol langa khan RS Esports lamte po hey fully prepared tang khan anom to chung tiang vek Cassiopeia lamte po and fully prepared to doni chuwang chan tung game number 3 hi whoever wins advance to semi-final ti khan kan conclude le de popanga this one blue team lambi ka hian an game study hi cha kan tile sha mangi hemi an game study cha ka ti na chu game number 1 a ing hero ngin mang effective kan shevewa kamin hero mang effective how an lowin target ben sak beleng hal hemi bi ka tak hen red team lamteng kami target lock ha an maintain belo chong Cassiopeia lamte tunang khan game bin mule don ge ingpo chun se he tournament clear line mek hi HATIM Hillfest sang hi som hi paruk ania hey event ta hian event shang kan tiang chi kha oma event kan ti son hey art enjoying singing ti te khami bi kha cho ke chong ka shevek lo o enge nyang e khai nga tinge enge om zia commentator berin heng tiang han shiat lo ti khom the a chan chu shiat seng zo zai lo event ro pui lu tu tam ta khan ti wangin an Instagram page HATIM tia khan lo wa check out to la chu mai pialama sponsor chanhem tak mai an oma kan live stream kan post like kan ti don nge ni kan loading screen kan da like ti khan fak na kan nei chuai choya chu mai bakat noi lama logo in klar page sar kha game chunga po kha logo te along thak sar kha khang kha kan sponsor te kan collaborator te he tournament present tu tele power tu te ani ti kha ka soya kami bi kha chu details le zol te pon na kina kan la soi chau vele zel nga chan chu game chunga chon game han ente game han shiat zaunan tele he tournament hi kan han soi zau vele shim nga Mizo chau in an end lawa kami bi ka khan heta kan chian pa hen minau tlom nga isak thei lawa ke ma ringot khajon sap chung mani sap chung thiam nei khajon tling nge na khawm le don lo shim shima ama hian English casting khan minau puile char chara lomam khop me ani hi soile soi hu india chuan hype casting kan tiang chi fight mu nom lai ang chi ti te khang tiang thiamang chi kha ania theng tianga minau joyom thei thei thil lom om mani engpo chuni se kan down ready theinan second match hian next level tele FVC kete an dawin noi chunjom vele dona delay kan nei don lawa hemi game zo vele hian advertisement kha minute nga potling to lawang kan ti zuayang chumi zo vele match number 2 kan start anga chumi ma chon zanin bi katana match number 1 game number 3 game number 3 hian tu jok nge advance angle Mitch going for his comfortable hero, Grok. What do you think is coming up next, by?
I believe they might gonna go for something onto the utility side. Okay, not to the utility, but to the Leo mode once again. The Leo mode does well in the last game, but it was obviously Cassiopeia's uh, getting taunted down every time with that Aris Esports mid laner. That is the Kagura. Chase Lenora, what a play it was. Managed to stumble down the carry, Faraday, and again she is going for the pick. I mean, he is going for the pick. The pick of century, I'll say, for the side of Aris Esports, who managed them to make sure that the game doesn't end with a 2-0. It should go with a third game decider, with a match decider in just the beginning of the quarterfinals in HATIM Hillfest 2026. This is the craze of this tournament, I'll say. I mean, what a competitive start in the first match only. We are into the third game. This is the do or die right now for both these sides. And there is the Sora, there is the Leo mode coming in. This time, a Granger, early game Granger pick. Not so good, I'll say, because it's into the nerf list. But when you're getting the scaling, when you're getting the snowball early phase, then you might gonna give a lot of hindrance to your side. But this time, look at that. That pick is creating the difference. Last time, nobody was there to catch up that Kagura. Yep, she was getting down for 2 to 3 times, but at the same time, she was making sure that she will have a lot of kills as well. This time, the Hilda might be a bigger threat for the Kagura because, like with a Hilda, you can easily mark out those squishy ones. But Kagura does have the Purify, so let's see. I mean, the matchup is so well, but the chain CC was the main problem in the last phase, the last game. The CC with the Curtain Call, the Minotaur with the Minion Fury, the Yuzong with the double Petrify combo. So all these things they need to ignore this time, and so that's the need. They went for the ban on the Yuzong here. The last two bans, it might be onto the mid lane. Yup, the Zetian and the Eve, because the Yuzong ban giving us the vibe that they might gonna go for the Eve pick, because last game the Eve was the match X Factor, the first game for Cassiopeia. So the second game it is the Kagura, and now the third game the Kagura is yet here. But what do you think, a Fursa or a Eve? What could be the next mate for the side of team Aris Esports, not Cassiopeia?
I believe there's going to be a high chance that Farsa is going to be banned out. We already see how effective the Farsa was being played. And Guinevere, that's a little bit random, but not that random as long as you have a Grog that can chain it well with those Violet Requiem, isn't it? You don't have to linear second skills. Anyway, I believe a Farsa would be banned out. I'm not 100% guarantee, but yeah. Even if a Kagura is there, you need to ban out. For the side of red team, team Cassiopeia. Cassiopeia lam te Farsa unlock thei chuan Farsa unlock chu nge nge khachu anile don nge meya ma se tuna hen Farsa an ben out chuan khami big khan in adjust mas oh Claude Claude ben la chale view thong mele ti kha chuan Farsa lak khachu nge nge yang tura khan kan da theina Farsa big chu a complete em awang khan kha nge yang soi zaw nga yem ka shelawa Kagura te Granger te hey ama mark thei chuan om viang ma se ultimate skills Federer strike team hi hladeu achanga adeng thei chung chu khami kha an advantage nei ve thei te ani dona soilia soinu wings by wings nen khan a rotate chak oh this one le hey Faraday bi ka changin previous game akhan carry lo manga du thu sam mang chi alowa Granger la ka tak hi chuan Beatrix te pokhan mang le se apoi mi alo mai the marksman han last pick hol te pokha la kon engin yang la ti thei kha ani thau mai le Draftian game hi ashil thui kan ti to khan Draftian game kha ashil o CC.
Okay. I mean, last time it was, but Malsam, I really hate this thing. I mean, I'm a Leo mode player, but I always suggest my team to not go for a double EXP or double fighter combo when a side lanes, because
They got 4 fighter.
They got double fighter there. Sora onto the EXP, CC onto the goal, or maybe vice versa. But Leo mode is someone which you cannot totally go for a proper damage kind of build in a tournament setup. So obviously you will be a little bit sustained with the Queen Swing, maybe the Brute Force, or maybe you're gonna add a magic defense like a Radiant or a Athena for a Kagura like Chase Lenora. Obviously, with all this regards, you cannot come up with a CC Gold, Sora EXP, Sora Gold, CC EXP, and there you go. The difference. I think Team Aris Esports are biggest fans of IQSATUL. The picks kind of similar. Radiums, Granger, Asunas, Kagura. Now Anti's Martis, but this time the Martis will be the jungler. Yeah. With the Xbox into the EXP though.
Wait,
And
is that you Apex? Oh my gosh.
who knows? Who knows? Or with a different name, with a different approach.
Probably. But look at that. I was quite skeptical with the CC being picked here, but I guess not, as they are going for the Kimi last pick. Kimi po marksman ani nang in mid lane na clear sa Kaidona. Hemi biga takson red team lamte and draft and mess up the what don mo kanti ton wa recovery point chalituk may hey handaw na velet at siya kansa ila so no players te an lanaw pang lo man ya kan shot mi alo kan rin law de win kan players na ite how he chen pay su kom som hi lat ling law ti te dan ni na pay suan middle school no pang middle school na high school pe to nim khale oh middle school no pang. Oh, by the way, tonight you are going to see your boy fam again, okay, Matt? Yes. Yep. Kang tiang vel ka. Ingin yang kan players ten ya. No pang o ikum no pathimin low ingin yang advantage la su se tiang deu kan game chung hian no pang zoke ti siat lo hian no khel chel ship china an ngai tuan na te ala fresh boka chung tiang vekin an ngai tuan na te po ala ingin yang thilan ngai to chuak zung thei boka an fingtlang I han ti tiang le an game knowledge po cha chawang chun zan a hen ning ting e he game min entertainang eng po chuni se kan chong kam mang thiam ber eng po chuni se ti mangin clear to te in the vine lane of dona kanau lom lu chewa he tournament in lo clear lai mek hi hatim hill fest sang hi som hi paruk ania zanina into mek te hi apol lam hi RS Esports ten ya asin lam hi Cassiopeia ten in tu na hian 1-all point ania tu na chak zok hi semi-final an lo tanga suta semi-final a chakle te chu naktuk zan semi-final kang khela chak te chu hatim amuna grand finale ang khel daw na di le this time Ash I'm going to ask you whom do you think is going to grab that sweet first blood?
I think it is RS Esports the way. Oh! He was about to do it once again, but he missed it this time. Not missing it, but he was a little bit ahead with the distance, and that's the reason the flame shot didn't connect. But now, look at this. I mean, with the CC and the Sora, you know, your start will be a little bit. But then into the defense way, it is more like the damage dealer is the Kimi and the Leo mode here. And the Leo mode went for the proper, I mean, damage kind of emblem setup there. The killing spree, and then I believe he's on to the rupture as well. Now you can see the first build is he might gonna go for the Hunter Strike, the Fury Hammer, and then might gonna build the Sky Piercer, who knows. This is a proper rank kind of build of a Leo mode, I will say. The river flowing in, there is the time for the first turtle to come up, but before that a little bit of skirm is coming in, but there is the mortar coil for the Mortis, is getting a lot of damage there, and it is looking like Cassiopeia might be the one getting the first blood, yeah, but the decimation creating the difference. 7 secured there by none other than Dynamic. He going for the double decimation, but got taken out with the turret damage, and the Hilda will be the one. Secure the kill for the Cassiopeia. First blood got into the hand of Team Aris Esports. What a start, 1-for-1. Both the junglers down. The turtle into the way, but there is a little bit of poke coming in with a burst from that Xbox. There is the taunt with the wall coming in as well. Chase Lanora into the way, into the follower. Gonna miss the bloom there. Goes back at this point. It doesn't have the Ferraga armor. There is the taunt coming in. There is the Hilda with the attack, with the connection onto that Xbox. He might gonna secure the kill there. No, he can't do it though. Grok right now getting all those damages from the Kimi. Okay. They somehow managed to come back. There you go. The turtle for Cassiopeia.
1-all. Alam niya, scoreboard bika. So, tung game so, okay, yes, there's lots of talk and lots of fight that is going to happen here. And welcome to India Brawl server, guys. Tika, ganon belvele. So, yung 1-all niya, red team lam 10 turtle, secure veleng hala. Thay ni se changin hey, do to Samson damage bar si alo kami passive ka activate. Kangay veleng hala, well charged nen. Heta, mo ito tukmay na ma-charge tun sa veleng hala. Thay ni se so, and down hala de upop pa ni bear. Andi de uber mayakan. So, ito angin grok hi a damage asang ang renga abikin ultimate skills le first skills component ta a passive tenen alen bokhian marksman te mage te tan hian sustain zo hi a har sa em ma chu tala a second skills art 100 part hian wall asiami kami te khan hei an escape route hi tlo sak ve na sa hey slow ti te stun te om mi lo ma se hemi grokina an kal an tlan chiat na tur lo block shim shim hi chen khat perspective ang zong kan clear chuan stanai hian lo siom vele le clean thing ani chu olania both teams lamte game number 1 le game number 2 an potential minau mu ve ve to tung game number 3 hian an full potential kha minau mu dona apur om khop maya mai ro chu ka hupur de chu hemia hian e hey game praiser hi asang don ti kan shiat pui vek chu ka ring thawa kami praiser sang tuk a reason siam na khanan ti sol wa kan lawa chung tiang vekin ti sol soi ta ka zon hetai na mess up chun chom ve thei don em le kami bi ka khan trap an siam chalituk red team lam Cassiopeia lam te trap a xborg ka lo fall vele ngala ti khan turtle spawn don a vele ngal exp le gold penol me ti kha chuan Cassiopeia lam te tan son claim te tak tak tlem te tak tak chawlani advantage to tun turtle fight to rahian neya zoi muangin heavy xborg ina war extend ya a defense item te anei chawhuna iro son hemi big chu Cassiopeia lam ten an reconsider chu angai le field don meya hemi decimation big dynamic achanga kan mukha first dot a draw out na khanin nge meya chung tiang vekin second first turtle kha easy de wala theitor khan ya kami big tak kha ingin ang go for kills na lam khanan mess up kha ania le river float in red team lam no follow up sunzom vele ngal done.
Yep, now there is the Shundering Strike. 3 members finds the turtle here at for the Phantom Steed. Oh, beautiful escape for the Sora. Dynamic falls down with the Hilda charging in. There is the KB onto the strike, and it will be a final blow onto the Xbox. And there you go, the Granger following up inside the tier. Granger fights again with the Rhapsody with the Sky Piece stack going a little bit ahead. He might be in a better spot at this point, but as you mentioned about it, the decimation, you got the first blood, then you got a little bit greedy, and then you got down and you lost out the first turtle, and now it is greediness from 7. No need to go there. It's between those two tiers. Falls down there. I don't know what Cassiopeia, they were in a good position at this point. They got 2 turtles for themselves, but now they are a little bit doing overextension, which is kind of pricey for them. For the Hilda, for the Leo. I mean, for the Hilda, I understand. He is the roamer there. He can go inside the tier. He can get the invasion potential. Now he's going for it there for the redemption and will be securing it as well. He gonna get the final blow onto that Granger. What a start for the Kimi this time. I mean, 3 games, 3 mages, and 3 of them are setting the bars and the limits in this mid lane meta, you can say.
Tun bi ka chuan so yang deuh khan hemi kimi hian hyper funnel deuh tur ber khan ya hyper kan ti wa khan jungler so ina ni kher lawa hemi funnel kan ti kha chuan ama engkim damage deal tur kan an main source an phang tur khan deuh ber mai ta sevena ngoite target tur mumal an target miss communication nam deuh nge ni miss communication ni lawin tun bi ka kha chuan an target tur lock theina tur an in siam chan na jok law ni ti khan kills ni law grab out chun som veleng hal feltian at target tur a hei lawa chung tiang vekin damage receive sector po hei law ka gora changin damage soak in chal tu kan pu chun som veleng ala 7 law thlen chun som veleng hal ni china a pray kill zau law ma se tu chuan kills chu alaw len chun som veleng hal ti khan 1 for 3 man trade an law nei hala red team lam team Cassiopeia lam 10 fight law la changhal khop mai le ti khan turtle big chu first turtle and first turtle, they even took the first turtle, isn't it? This is going to be a 3 turtle straight up coming from the side of team Cassiopeia. If blue team are going to make a fight, are they going to make the right decision? Not sure.
Okay, they went for the tick charge here. There is the Phantom Steed. Leomore engaging here. Falls down, shutdown happened out of the Sora. There's the Kagura falling down as well as the other Krok. Killing spree for the Kimi. And now they're going for the 4th ban. Faraka armor is not so there. Yogli's coming in as well. Hilda marking down. Power of Violence. Flicker comes up, but the Xbox not going to survive. A slain happened to him as well. Rhapsody into the way. Redemption. Death Sonata. He might gonna grab the kill. Bullseye. What a way to secure that kill there. Yogli's coming into the way now. The Granger. He might gonna fall down. Flicker comes up, but that instant onto that one hit to that Granger, and there you go, the finish up story for the Granger. It's a partial wipeout, I'll say, for the side of Team Esports, done by Cassiopeia here in the do or die set. In the decider game, Cassiopeia is literally playing so well at this point. They are having the high ground for them. Tier, structure lead, goal lead, kill micro lead with the kills. They are having 14-7. It's just like deja vu. Last time 7-14. You remember the score was HATIM Esports being onto the lead, but this time Cassiopeia is onto the lead, and the Kimi is charging in.
Rồi morning tian hay Cassiopeia lam ten an sail vele de okay me he mi big hein advantage in light ta han low burst sak vele chin sia kha red team lam Cassiopeia lam ten advantage au counter engagement an thiam na i han ti vele zeu chin taila chase big ka gora tun game apollo mang effective le view me ma se tung game chu pick ma deuh shet khai han ti le deuh chin la target tu samin alen thei tlat lowa kha an ma ni chon weak point ta achang le ta view me kan shia tangin dynamic bika hemi martis atir lama kha chon han view ma se martis big hisu early le mid game bika tu sama kan hmang la chon late game bika chon atal deuh nok tok ti bak ti vak thei nei lo tlat chin da kha an weak point vele don chon top lane lama khan kan in chau de uriau ni na ati deuh nyang Faraday an Granger lo solo kill deuh nia bot lane lama khan an in side step in an cap na sa boka tun bika chuan arrange chin to chuan Faraday an gold lane supremacy gold lane standard kan di jog don game ase gold lane standard han ti tor khan marksman versus marksman kha ngai tlat ro guys le ti chuan heta ka gora chang combo kan hu chung chom vele hala chase an kill len thalo vele chia ti khan theini se chu survive pa vultures du summit mid channel len tlawa tun bika turtle full up to rom level 7 and all something turtle level scare chung chom vele chase ma reng te no ma Faraday 10 level sandwich chung chom vele haling kills ni red team lam Cassiopeia 10 level scare bel vele hal fight to extend puram don view me ma se 7 and ultimate heta more form nei ma se tun bika tan chon lord and one good push nen inhibitor unlock he don wangin discipline slow game tung game chu an turn chunjom vele dona atoi zongin kan shia theidana chon red team Cassiopeia lam ten ma chon sure ngei me blue team lam team RS Esports lam ten tung game ma shuai na imo game thak top an tum ani chon he martis a second skills ne na a dance na le a decimation mi ava one shot de pop kha mang work thei angai dona khami mang work to son groka wall pha chatta te hemi xborg ina alo follow up chatna tikhan a shield only Granger le ka gora chon dimension deal don an portion adikrenga ma se khami low setup siam tu khan mamo dona chungtiang vekin heta Granger so live vekin Granger lo ai cho later sandwich chunjom veleng hal tikhan kha sandwich pong kan soi thei chelom nanga ma se kill chun len nge me wall charge follows up. Do you think this is going to be the end? Not yet. What do you think so far, Resh? Why not?
I don't think this will be the end. The Holy Shield is still on, so the Lord will be taken out easily, defending from the side of HATIM Esports. There you go. But look at that! Look at that setup from the Sora. He went in for the Shundering Strike, but he is right now in a very bad position. The Umbrella Bloom. Okay, the strike comes up from the Dynamic here. But all the way, all those Holy Shields will be popping out from each and every inhibitors from the side of Team HATIM Esports. Cassiopeia in a very good state at this moment with a 18-8 score. They're reigning with a 7k goal lead, which is so high, so massive at this point. And this is the thing, like I'll say a best comeback for Faraday. First game, Beatrix was playing so well. Second game got a little bit bad with that carry because of Chase Lenora's Kagura marking him down every time. And then this comeback with the CC with a 506 KDA Faraday. You're doing so well, man. You're doing literally, you're carrying your team at this point. Traction Pulse, there is the follow-up coming in. Okay. Nice retaliation for HATIM Esports. I'll say a wise choice. I mean, why to take a fight when you are in a 7k gold deficit? You need to first recuperate the gold and the items as well. Because at this moment, the Martis really need the Sky Piercer. He does have the War Axe and he might be going to build that brute force at this point.
You know what? The thing that really used to entertain me is during the draft stage. We'd be talking about the draft and I would go something like, they need to pick that thing, they need to pick that out, and they would pick something out of the ordinary.
Yeah.
And okay, that is still good and somehow but not so okay. And then there would be another pick like Kimi that literally changed the tone of the game. So that is how Team Cassiopeia are entertaining us. They already entertain us from the draft itself, but right now they might like to make a little bit of a fight. Is this going to be a solo kill? But not yet. They have to slow down. A game rush na taitsi kalan shi tsiala Lord and fight line niya extension overextension and it's one at lemzo kaniya kaka blue team lamten advantage and let taitawa, but it looks like they don't give a damn about being an isolated. They are outnumbered literally. Dynamic getting activating that decimation, and it is going to be a double kill straight up. Katakari blue team lamten trap and low siam veleng hal tikhan an escape na turan low lock chunzom veleng hal Faraday so ala game me big a hand follow up na turin dash out jump out hop out skills la nei vele so me hop out ang zone kan so chon dynamic play chu voi thum lai me a hop chunzom veleng hal thaini eng po chun set tikhan red team lamten Lord and low Sikira he Lord he push to a har ve deuh lak mai thea and front laner changkai me mai pani Sora le Hilda te and low down sak veleng hala kami big ka son an zone out ka chu at chavio me an zone out ka at chad rualin an zone out thui deuh lak ma kami big at kan blue team lam te pon anin outnumber ti lo shin advantage lo pang changkai han ti deuh pot mai tiang ti khan tun big ta chuan free lord giveaway at changanga he free lord giveaway big tak hi red team lam te tan hian apoy na chu hem blue team lamte Xborg ki a begin Xborg biki a scale up chaudona an upcoming damage how to allow sog de vak theidona kimi burst khan de ber me kimi na Xborg kan burst star theitor ka son apol te hawina damage andong sakha ngai dona kami damage dong tor kan Xborg in true damage nen allow burn out ve star to don sia kha tak kha red team lamte claim chon game chu an rush chau angai ve na awm chana chung tiang veking RS Esports lamte zoi monga tian anti keu keu thian la hol chuan game number 2 a chang tu tia chu continuous winning streak in semi-final and lut thei to mai doni so far it is quite hard to understand which team is going to advance to the next stage, isn't it? Or you are sighting on one team?
No. Cassiopeia is doing great, but at the same time, they are not so well for the finishing. That's the main thing. They don't have a goal laner at this moment, and it's just 4 fighters out there. It's just the Kimi as a damage dealer. But if somehow RS Esports might getting their hand onto the Kimi flicker, that was an overextensive move. Chase Lenora got down. So do that Sora tech charge. 2 people caught into the way. There's the last insanity coming in. The flicker into the way for the Hilda. But now the Hilda is getting in a very bad position. Pelele gonna get down with the Death Sonata striking onto him. Beautiful done. Beautiful work being done by RS Esports sides. I told you, like, this is the thing. Like, you have 4 fighters in your way. You're gonna give a lot of setups. But what if the Kimi will be getting down for once? The Kimi is getting down for once, you are lacking down with that damage dealer thing. Then might be a chance that RS Esports gonna make their comeback in the way. But I love the fact that the Sora is really targeting down Chase Lenora this time. Sora and the Hilda as well. Because last time Chase Lenora's Kagura was the biggest problem. There you go, missed out the tech charge, and now the Leo mode going for the strike here, but gonna get a lot of damage. Yo-Yo bleeds into the way. Look at the Grok trying to sustain his way as well. Last insanity used, Viraga armor off, but still, RS Esports defending the way for the Abyss.
As you already mentioned, the way that Ilya literally locks down the Kakura was really good. It was really good. It was perfect only. It was a great kill. But however, his allies were trying to support him. I'm not sure like he is going for like do or die situation there. He even executed. He dies. I was expecting like Cassiopeia would turn it into a better fight. Maybe like going for the 4v2 or the 4v3. But rather they started losing there. Remember, I think that's not the best thing that could happen. Lord, low spawn vele to boka well church kan ngai chang do ne both teams lam te point ready to gat view me backline na Ilya valu chun chom vele ngal kill the grab thelo damage for ne valu ta low kill vele ta tat me chung tiang back in Lord error red team lam ten low secure vele thunga Xbox ka changin heta last incentive and var chun chom vele ngal ma se du tu samin damage and chun chom thelo 7 nan dynamic immortality low pop chun chom vele ngal chung tiang back in kimi chang burst tol tung megal healing streak kan pu Faraday and valu chun chom vele ngal flick out chun chom vele zela ba sai Hilda low nok little Hilda low lom chong mele Faraday heta opening van isak chun chom zela tun big atan chon Xborg ka immortality ero an pop chunzom sak thei to don lo ni. This might be the last chance for Team Ares to finally have a successful defense, or Team Cassiopeia might literally end the game, but still they have to keep an eye on Mr. Sora. If Sora is not there, who is going to lock that hero perfectly? And what are they doing, Ash?
Okay, they're brawling at this point. They're going in there, and the Granger falls down in the back line. The immortality still on. The Faraga armor going off. Grog getting down, melted down by Faraday. Lord into the way. They're locking down the base. And with this, the decider game, the Heaven's Call goes to the side of Cassiopeia. They are our first semi-finalists at HATIM Heal Fest 2026. Congratulations, Team Cassiopeia, for making your comeback with a defeat onto the second game. That was really, really beautiful. From the last game, from learning that Chase Lenora's Kagura might be a big trouble for their side, they literally changed it down to their way. They picked up something which can target down the Kagura. And I'll say, like, is it, I mean, there is two things. Is it that there is a win, or there is the learn? They learned the things in the last game. They impacted it, and then they come back stronger with a proper draft, proper strategy. And look at Faraday. What could be better than this? Like, I mean, I'll say one thing, Malsam. If you report him down in the last game, give him a like this time. He deserved that like. Because this guy, I mean, from a bronze, he got that MVP. So I love this way. I love the way he make his comeback in this game so far. Congo, man. Congo Faraday. 608. What a beautiful KDA.
Yeah, I guess there are lots of things to summarize it out, but as we already know, this is going to be a 4 continuous best of 3 series, and there's a high chance that all the games are going to be 3 games, isn't it? So without any further delay, tunahin commercial break. Oh, raylaw te kanay do na araylaw kan ti kahimit sung hian zun lab tier do te emo engmo ni ve do til grab dung site dorkal zoi na hun kan na nga players calling kan na nga players te lukim vele game kan na start level dona ni this one kay himal so makaniya ne so tagalaw cast to ka HTZ aniya kan na ulit vatang. clear to te kan lo let le ta che HATIM Hillfest sang hi som hi paruk Mobile Legends 5v5 kan lo lom lut le che wa ti zon he tournament hin shet lo takin Mizo Esports Association te na no present ani may baka Vista Games te na an power ania he tournament management behind don ti say esport te kan nei boka ni sponsor hi kan nei tam khop me an ming here swal hi ka lau khop me chuwang song kho ngain zanin bi ka tan chuan hey trend setter ti te 21 chopper ti te ben store ti te a third po kan nei an ming hi soisual pal alawom village in se heta kan lo display hawa akhan kan lo share chang me karinga advertisement video kan da boka kami kha sponsor lamte lawen kanom thapon kha kha khong ai no pom sakshi me wala hetain script chu kan nei tho nang chu hemi script hi how to lamte kan hun unlimited dewa wang khan kha kha khalawa show le man silo kha kha kalawin Sophia ngal de do ani chu le kan ngal MMA second match hi kan ka khlel bereng ka shia hemi FVC ketle NXT o an manager khan min kek to lo to ra gai telan manager khan min bone sa khop me ya FVC ke lamte kan tinga forever chill kings ti nania vi kha iwin thak lo la ingkim atikan mai oh ti son le blue team la ma hen next level te kan nei do na ti son zanin match hi amu nom don ti kha chu achiang reng me ya a game shim shim amai ro chu khami game ngorong ngora amu nom pia lam min lo entertain touring caster ne so mai le thiam MMA hype casting a pe chon India chon ania ya cha kan nei lo kan ti to ka khang ngei mai HTZ an zan a hian min no choyom le don a second match apo min la man sak don a lomom mai le so without further ado Mr. HTZ, are you excited for this second match in the HATIM Hillfest 2026?
The way the first game went, I'm really excited for all these four games because, I mean, third game decider. Who doesn't want a third game caster who loved this game? Obviously, I really want to see that crazy ending. And we saw the way Faraday managed to make his comeback from getting report to getting the like. So obviously, this is the rise of the Faraday. I'll love to see him in the semi-final. How he gonna perform? I believe Team Cassiopeia, Malsam, mark this words from my mouth. They might be one of the finalists. Who knows? Now this game is totally
Wow.
another level because it is next level versus Forever Chill Kings. They told us to call them in some other name, but I'll call them in this name only. And there you go. Once again, we're going to see two global ultimates, same in the same team. It's a good thing, but let's see how they're gonna scale it up for themselves. Zetian and Ishanshin in the same way, and Alice Hylos. What is happening? Is they were watching the first game or what? The picks are kind of same.
Well, to be honest, okay, just like, I mean, no. You might seen lots of scenario in this India MOBA 5v5 community. I think the only Mizo that you would often see is Team Zohunt, right? If we are going to talk about the team. Step Bros, though, they just spread themselves apart and you will see them in different teams like Tobi at Yamai Sport or even Yutsu. Sometimes you would even see Lomsanga and all other Mizo players in different squad. Okay, but to be honest, in Mizoram we have our own meta. Okay, here we have our own meta as compared to the overall Indian. So these are some more of our meta that we would like to play because we would like to play in a way that opens up the map so much. And when we say open up the map, I think the hero defines it well, right? If you cannot open the map by your skills, you pick those kind of chunky heroes that can literally open up the map, such as a Hylos and even an Elise. And what makes this draft more interesting, we're going to see DJ Khalid in action to rock it up. And wait, before you continue, okay? I think if the manager start threatening me, okay? I mean, Forever Chill Kings, FVCK side, start threatening me, I'll give your number for not calling them in the way you want, okay?
Okay. I mean, I can't call it on stream. Obviously, I can't call it, but if they can do what their name is against Team Next Level, then obviously it's a sign they will do it. But who knows? They got a Khalid in their hand here, and Asian. They're kind of aggressive. They're looking kind of aggressive with the Ishan Shin Khalid pick, and now they ban onto the Leo mode. That's a good ban, I'll say. Because last game we already saw what happened to Ishan Shin against that Leo mode. And there you go, ban onto the Freya as well, even though it's onto the nerf phase. But as Malsa mentioned about the Mizo's meta, So that's might be the reason they're banning out the Freya here. Even there might be a comfort Freya pick, and even Ishin Shin with the Freya suited a lot as well. So I'll say a good ban. And the last ban coming in, one more jungle maybe Hayabusa, or somehow he can come up with a ban onto the Fedrin as well at this point, or maybe a ban onto the mid lane. Zetian is there, so whom you should ban here? Kadita or a Farsa. There is the Eve open. A lot of mage options are open at this point, so you can take out one for your side because you got last ban here. Okay, they banned the Baksha though. That's a good ban. Now, so Fedrin is open, and they got the carry into their hand. If the Fedrin is coming in, Malsam, then they will be chunky, more sustained.
Yeah,
What do you
chunky,
think?
chunky. Chunky, chunky. You know the chunky sound, right? Whenever Frejin comes out. And especially against the Yi Senshin, I should say, Yi Senshin, if the user is really good, this. Wait, is this Achilles? I am not sure. Achilles? Because I do know one guy, his name is Achilles. Achilles. I used to call him Achilles, okay, before I know how to pronounce it correctly. He was the person, his team was L40, L40 day, and they were the team that wins my first ever tournament that I organized. I always remember him, but I'm not sure this would be his IGN, but the IGN does remind me of that thing. But yeah, draft lam han en thok le zoi tai la. Tuang game big hian kan mong hian blue team lam theo next level lam theo hi an line up hi solid kan tiang chi chunky chang deu ang chi kha an lo mang do na he engin yang chang deu an pick kon feel le the na chan chu hero nok MMA carry an lo langal chat me he carry hian heng tiang hero HP ngang chi chang deu kan ting chi hi amel chak MMA chu mai pia lama khang ho ta na hero chunky lo la ve le ringot ta se khami hero how te tan nok MMA mili hero tan nok MMA an life lo drain the Elise an level ta sia me next level lam theo po an Drafi an next level ngal khop me an lineup ti solid zual nan hai kan hung hian Frejin an lo bokani tlem chuan FVC ke lam te tan chuan heng kimi te carry te hi tu sam chuan target chu har pha ve de hek mai theya Yi Senshin dash hi an mang changkai le Khalita raging sandstorm ne ro chuan backline han target thelo thu chu om lowe an last pick tan Granger lak te po fu rolin tun big a chuan ka soi du si alo na nga gold lane big fighter ka favor pui view me ma se Granger lak hania gold lane ai chuan marksman nge hi pu kha kan du thu sa ma dia marksman chu kan pu nge me ma se tung game big a tan tak hi chuan CC te po kha CC chuan ben out ani thaunang chu engmani fighter han workout thei mai chu omle mai karing khang te ar lot te pon yang chu khang ding te kha random dewa han pick out te po kha work mai lo mo kan te mai me eng po chu ni se tun big dan chuan ti thian draft chu kan han finalize thei dan tur te an leo ber me both teams lam te changin an draft acha me acha zok acha fal ti soi thei om lowa mai ro chu cha fal angin ka soi don lowa tlem chuan next level lam te next level lam te poi tournament dang hian kan no hosak be zeu to an lo tel ve le zeu china mizo only mizo ang chi kan khoi lo na rei ve de hlek to wang hian le an ni po an natural te an zir na lam te pon yang su anga next level te po kanin mulo reya avc ke lam te poi kan han mule zeu chin ti khania mai ra so hei hatim hill face kan hanin pukhom le deal khania a lomom let ling ang reng khop me players lam te an langai em chu ka shet si alo na nga ma se hi IGN ti chun thak na sa ti tele IGN han memorize hi kalo nei li tuk lo chinen eng po chen se khang tiang nostalgic moment kha chu kan han da changa a chan chu zanina kan match na lelber ti la ka soi so lo mai the comment section a soi nember mai second match a FVCK forever chill kings tele team next level te best of 3 series quarter final a an lo in lom do na chung tiang in clear tu te lo clear make tu te in Zavaya Land of Dawn kan lom lut Land of Dawn da kan lom lut sewa he tournament in lai mek hi hatim Hillfest sang hi som hi paruk ania Hillfest event zinga esport category kan nei nin he tournament hi mi poi mo tak den lo sponsorin kan sponsor te ki banner top right akian an lo lang sar king how ki lunglei om khachon in lo dor ngai angai don ha ti chuan le he tournament hi interesting he match hi interesting le zol theina caster thiam my India zon hype casting kan izinga one of the best, or maybe I can even call it my personal best favorite hype caster HTZ.
Thank you so much once again, Walson bro. And there you go, next level versus forever ever chill kings FECK.
Okay.
Right now on the Granger pick. So I'm not sure about this Granger pick because like you have a Ishan Shin. Why you went for another co-laner? I mean, even though you're going to have a good time against a carry in the early phase, but what about the true damage? Like you cannot give the true damage to a Fedrin. You cannot melt down a Hylos. So I would have said, I mean, a better pick would have been a Natan or maybe a Claude, but they went for the Granger. That was not in my booklet. He really wants to get that 1v1 matchup against carry and to play a winning lane. But at this point, if there will be a frequent rotations towards the goal lane for the side of team, you know, next level, then there might be a problem.
Oh,
Taunts into the wave, first blood secure. FECK got rampaged there by next level's jungler and the co. And with this, they will be having the free turtle because the roamer is not around there. There will be no zone out, Malsam. So easy turtle for next level.
Next level ang gameplay po next level hal khop maya heta ngoi ti aqua hin vocal si hal de po maya aqua bi ka chang chuan life drain chu nei de life drain ti le ma HP regeneration nei hal do na so tiang vek in lots of HP regen. These three heroes are literally poking each other really lane right now. They regenerate everything. That is quite unfair. Kakatsu anin regen le de vek theta. I think this is going to be a boring EXP lane. I mean, Elise is going to keep on draining out his HP. Then see, nothing is happening yet EXP lane. Tiang khan ni don na EXP lane kasi ti khan nan khan la ve de utop mai se in sual huna ti khan la in sual ve de utop tora khan handa de utop me angu tera ule bot lane lama backup thleng chaleng hal khop maya ye san chin na changin mountain shocker kan po pull up kan huwa ta Phoenix of the Fury nen ti khan. Oh my gosh, HTZ, you just dub the Granger and see what happens. That is the combination coming from FVCK.
That was Skanok Kipudzi. He's playing good. I'll say like the Fury of Phoenix and the Death Sonata, both of them coming into the way and grabbing up a kill for Forever Ever Chill Kings. They were playing good at this point, but it's more. I'm more concerned about the late phase. Like the early phase is good. You're going to play the winning lane, of course, against the carry. But what if I want to see in the late phase, like when the damage spike is around the carry? That's the most awaiting part in this game so far because they are really having the late game for their side. They have three chunky members. They got the Kimi for their side. They got the carry for their side. I'll say like a well draft has been made by next level in this first game so far. But at the same time, Forever Ever Chills Kings, they really need the snowball in the early phase. The Eastern Shin, the carry, both of them needs that early phase. Snowball, taunts. Once again, this three-member gank is going on to the Khalid. He used the Raising Sandstorm for the defense. He's not going to survive. The slowing down comes out from the Glorious Pathway. There is a follow-up from the Granger. But for now, there is the retaliation for the side of next level. What a nice choice. No need to take up a fight. You can easily take out the turtle, halting down the Ishan Shin Fury of Phoenix into the way. Uranus follow-up comes in. He's taking out the damage. So do the Alice with the Throne of the Ruin. Look at the damage onto the Uranus. He flew away at the perfect timing, but now he's getting turned again by the Fedrin. From behind, there is the burst coming out from the Zetian, but there is the taunt. It might be a kill onto the Khalid. No, the passive comes into the way onto that Alice, and somehow the Granger comes back. Rhapsody into the way, double kill secured. Alice and the Fedrin, both of them got down here. Things got changed. Forever Ever Chill Kings playing so well at this point. They turn out the table. Not only the kills, but on two at the top, they will be securing a tier. The boring play on the 2 EXP will be changed by the Ishan Shin grabbing up a structure on the top.
Forever Ever Chill Kings lam te. Kayang gameplay ever hal khop mai le kan rin lau deuh main game an lo tar na next level lam te changin opening an lo nei tha ema kami bi ka kan han one sided hal te olak maya mai ro chu kan skeptical na hero Bear Granger in game tun din hun bi ka chon lo thla kan ya 300 KD nei hal maya got lane ngor bi ka kan focus don chon and marksman and taila goal difference hi zaruk line anin thlau hal to 600 goal difference mo hemi bi ka hian carry big tan chon tlem chon han careful ve de han watch out kha ngai dona Granger hian kills to magrab to wangin Sky Piercer hi anei hardon mi alone chu bang chon next level lam ti ho pon gold lane lam an keng an focus chatangai dona chung tiang vekin focus soi lai tangin tuna Granger and Sky Piercer nei to dona last bullet kan ngai chang dona ma se tunbik ta chon des on tan la hold down thea fight an extensions of veleng hal opening an nei zeu mangchang kain kami zeu chung kami millisecond chung khan shy an lo kill chun zom veleng hal bokan ti kan 4-2 ania forever ever chill kings lam ten ma shwai na an lo nei a tunbik ta chon tight an lo thak mai pia lama first and second turtle miss ma se tun turtle chun ma ni lama van guarantee tak em Izaki OG heta hero pali lai main an lo zone out a first tier turret am mu lai nge main an chan chun zom veleng hal ti khatsuan FVC ke lam te changin game control chu engman chen chun nei thei dona soilia soinu carry big and scale up a free hit to sama nei chuan hemi Uranus vek tan po hian atira chuan life a regenerate chuak thei mai thei ma se kham chen to ka chuan carry hi chu an watch out thau chungai tiang zela FVC ke lam ten soilia soinu game and maintain chat ero chuan khami hun thleng lawin tung game hi easy win in and grab Donny. Do you think that there's a chance, according to the gameplay that we have watched so far, I do not think that we might see like 20 plus minutes. We can say that this is like the half time of the game already. There's a high chance we might see game number 3, right? According to the way they're playing.
He somehow survived there with the flicker, but now the Throne of the Wind comes in. He doesn't have the blood out. He's have a cooldown. There you go. He goes back there. That's what I'm talking about. But now the Zetian went for the Fury of Phoenix. And there's a tornado. Final blow from the Zetian. The Alice falls down. Even though he is one of the sustained EXP, still not surviving because of the damage. Spike right now. Team Forever Ever Kings, Chill Kings having. But look at the damage right now. They're going for the skirmish. 4-man gang. A previous wraith comes into the way. Continuous burst from the Kimi. But look at the damage. A little bit of poke. And the Kimi got receiving 25% of health getting down there. This is what the damage I was talking about. And the Death Sonata. The stack is getting built up for the Granger. He's not down for a single time. Skanaki Putzi is playing so well at this point. If he continues the way, like this unkillable approach, then he might gonna give more damage in the late phase. And that will be a little bit harder for the carry to make his comeback. To make his statement in the Land of Dawn against Forever Ever Chill Kings.
Doon siya nga second ray lauti Lord po spawn to doon na next level lamte previous titay la adik si alo ang game tier lam dewang khan zoi mua nga anti kyo kami strategy kyo strategy ne na he game hi an maintain chau kha angai to doon na ni lau chuan between idea and damage bar si and receives how thei don lau chan tatlat maya ba se guarantee na chadeu team fight an la overtake the na chu hemi fragile big a hian kami don't combo ne na alok na khan game hi shield 3 vechin khop me chu mei ba ka heta glorious pathway ngei me hian game chu thak the na chen chu sanga ti chon turtle lord battle ma se at least adokin turtle lo secure shine shutdown kilo connection of veleng ala 1-4-3 trade lo nei chun zomin shai tun bi ka double kill secure triple kill to room chun zom zela sausi a kill thai don le ma se sausi kurtai escape havele tlat me a kurtai power lo lang vele sia shai heta akwan lo chun zom vele zel shai tan escape route mu thai don emle I recall ngei me ya aqua theng man do ne makwan va ten chon zaman vele nga avatil ron ha ti khan amma chon avatil ron tiang si kamo khang tiang si khan vachilin tun bi ka san shai chavio nang chu ai khai aqua an lo lok chun zomin escape route nei lo na kha chu an in finish har salo e tun bi ka fight boy interesting sao don view me next level lam te changin lord kal thuile tuk lo nan burst down na soilia soinu carry zoi muang in hei tun bi ka 001 kd la nei ta SCs le kills tu han tu ti te chon chuan tur nei lo ma se ala thi lo shim shim awang hian hemi deaths om lo wang shim shim hian zoi muang in scale up na hunte hei kan thi chung khan khami second respawn time chung khan confirm a delay chini khami farm delay nei lo tur khan in farm na hun anei ve char chara tun bi ka chon 5700 chu neya Granger nen chuan gold difference chu han sang de ulat ma se hemi corazon site le demon hunter sort anei shim shim po hi tle malo extend kha chu ama a light speed ultimate skills nena ava ava ti nuwa kan a burst down the chance ka chu sang le to vio doni top lane ma fight chance tum le to vio mele damage straight kan put chana.
Look at it. I mean, at this point, Forever Ever Chills Kings are in a good position. They got their hand on the structures. They have the map expansion. They can easily take out the fights in the jungle area of next level. So obviously they're in a good position. But that one thing which swayed me is that carry. She is getting the spike here. In the last fight we saw, she managed to take down the Granger and the Ishin Shin. Two of them got down. And there was a moment we saw like the Zetian was about to fall as well, but somehow she managed to go back. So if one more fights goes like this, or two more fights goes like this, the goal lead which has been set by the side of FECK will be get equalized by the side of next level as well. So this is the weight, I mean, team next level is doing. If FECK really wants to win this game, I'll say like you don't want to take this game to a 20 minutes marks, because there is a carry, there is a Fedrin as well. But look at the damage coming in. The flicker got baited down there for the Alice. He goes back as well. Team FECK not giving any chance to flinch for the side of next level at this moment. The Lord is about to spawn in the Land of Dawn in just 20 seconds, and it might be another uncontested for FECK. As per the goal lead, as per the structure lead they're having, they have more time to give the lane pressure as well. And look at it. They're putting the lane pressure into the bot side as well. And there might be a setup coming out from the Raising Sandstorm too. Invasive potential. And then you're going to see the finishing from the Granger.
As you already mentioned, no contest so far, but they might like to contest it. Next level lamte, Lord fight laman adjust hole vek meka to na yan free lit to gin Achilles bokin turtle Lord tu lo sikar ngay may ama set yung free hit na carry in free hit na sa abar stack to lit to man target to na hek law so heta shine Sky Piercer lo activating kills nila grab sun zombie ha Lord tu san in Lord Bika hantleng man daw ma se kills poi mol to kan frontliner pa hi andang sakati kason red team lam FVCK lam titan han engage si Ziazang an to lo Amari ngay tuang I don't tun Bika chuan a theng tokin 0-2 chuan lo hold ngai mea aqua bika chuan vading top back ti theinei lo vadinga damage dilan mani vakait kwal kha chau kha ti theini sia khami vakait kwal na turn carry a DPS asang tol tuk tun bika chuan golden staff anei to boka tun chang arai lo tia malefic gun anei chaule to don boka khami kha soile soi nun watch out zo ngai dona ma say watch out ang zong kan sai do son Granger hian safe place nei tungge ma hian tum lo reng rose gold lam sia ma tum lo rose gold ti velte defense item brute force pon yang chun nei ai chuan blade of these pairs nen lawin build how veleng hala botle nam second tier nei a survive pa vele tat sia mai raging sandstorm kan mo glorious pathway lo slow down sak veleng hal last bullet kan ti chin ngai to na bika tun bika lo dong sak veleng hal ti kha chuan next level big tan chuan successful defense niya ma se amari nokle thei don emle fight might break out soon, but they like to hold it down for the time being.
Okay, now that's the thing I told you. Like the carry is getting the spike. It might not be a good thing for the side of Team Forever Ever Chill Kings. But at this point, they somehow managed to secure the tier 2. Alice is going for the setup here. He finds his way. And that is the throw of the way of the flicker. The Zintian falls down in the trap. Saucy falls down there. The kill grabbed on. And now they're going for the rampage here for the skirmish. Fedrin leading the way. But the Cannon Minion will be taken out here. The mid tier 1 is safe for the side of FECK at this point. They defended so well. But little bit slowly. The team next level is getting the spike, Malsam, and they might gonna give more chances to their team to fight on for the skirmishes against Forever Ever Chill Kings, and then they might gonna go for the neutral objectives as well, with the goal getting equalized. Look at that. They're giving the pressure in the mid tier 1 at this point. Khalid waiting for his turn to go for the setup, but there is the Terrorist Honor. The Fury of Phoenix comes in. Oh my goodness, Uranus in a very bad position. Might gonna take it out. Killing spree for the Kimmy. On the way, the Granger comes in. Death Sonata popped out. He grabbed up a kill. Gonna go for a double at this moment, but missed out the Death Sonata here. They got some health. The Khalid is chasing down here, but the Alice somehow used the blood art to go back into the safer side. Levy easy. He played so well at this point. On Shocker into the way. Shutdown happened to Shy. There you go. It's like 1-for-1. It's like, I mean, somehow you'll see Forever Ever Chills Kings are going ahead. Then suddenly next level will come into the action, and then again FECK gonna do the things they do.
It is 9-all, 15 minutes. They are playing like the grand final. Okay, game intense doing kop may hey kills hanin swalde orangan nay kills hanin bait out ite hanin pok ten nay nasa maseng wote Ash.
Okay. Oh, what just happened there? Another Lord still, but this time from the Uranus. And the carry managed to damage onto that Khalid. Levitizi falls down as well. The 1-for-1 trade comes in, but that Lord Uranus Aqua with the Lord Steel I mean, not a retreat holder, but still managed to secure the Lord. But this time, not gonna survive the 2 damage dealers damage. He got melted down there by the Kimi and the carry. And this is the thing, Kimi and the carry are right now melting down the frontliners, which is not at all good for the Granger and the Zetian. They might gonna grab up the Zetian and the Granger, but the main thing is they're lacking the backline divers.
Backline divers. Even if Khalid literally go for the backline dive and Zetian follow up with a Fury of the Phoenix, the damage won't be sufficient. As you can see, Wind of Nature is being bought by Shy already. Even if Yi Sanshin does manage to find ways, there's a mistake that I've seen from FVCK side multiple times. Not saying that their lineup is completely messed up, but doon beka kan double kill nen awesome tinan burst down zung zung hal maile eta so si korte sun da veling hal shy chang triple kill. Is this going to happen? HTZ, he's going straight to their base, but there's no minion that is going to help Shy up. Doon beka son maniac na chance su om ngai mi taret lun du doon beka ka son at tok te in aqua na chai thiam li tuk e khei tun lai chong kam takin han soi chu ka du viao nang so ani phak bakin ani na pialam dia soi kha ka lau bok sia ba se kha kha chu ka ba han bel de sak sak em bele o di Shy a got li tuk triple kill allow len chavio me. And yeah, I was about to say something, the missing point from FVCK according to my POV. See, when FVCK are approaching them, I don't understand why Khalid and Uranus were literally together. Like, they used to stand together. They clearly know that Kimi has a splash damage and she's splashing both of them. And if they need to be apart a little bit and one has to protect the backline. And at the same time, the rest of their 3 range hero, their damage dealer, are always together, which is so how to say, easy to target at the same time. But still, somehow next level they managed to hold it, but I don't know and I cannot guarantee how long they can hold. And wait a second, is this good?
Yeah.
Regin last item, is this good for this game?
Not so sure. Chastis Pauldron against a Granger, nah. He doesn't have the attack speed, bro. Well, you go for Chastis Pauldron. I mean, this is a good item against the carry, but not against the Granger. I believe Anticurus could have been a better item than the Chastis Pauldron. Because nobody's there as an attack speed. Even the Ishan Chin's counter build is an Anticurus, so I don't know what is the cause behind this Chastis Paladin, but look at the winds getting changed here. Mountain Shocker release, they got the zone, even the Fury of Phoenix as the initiator. There is the range of Gary this time, got the Lord there. The fight coming in, Glorious Pathway into the way, and now the burst from the behind with the Zetian, but the Zero, he will falls down with the carry strap. The true damage is so high at this point. The tank killer machine carry is right now grabbing up the kills. The winds totally got changed here. The deficit got turned into a winning rampage for the side of Next Level. They got the Lord, 19 minutes mark, Lord. You talked about the 20 minutes small term, and now you're seeing what's happening in the 20 minutes. Next Level, setting the bar for the win in the first game in this BO3 series so far. Forever Ever Chill Kings, they're going to try out to defend the base. They doesn't have their tank killer, but there you go. That is the throne of the ruin. 4-man got caught in the hand. They're going for the Granger at this point. The Alice is targeting it down, and look at the damage from the carry. Just melted down the best with locking it up. You went for the Granger, you went for the Ishan Shin, but in the end, it is the carry who gonna channel out the game for the side of Team Next Level. FECK in the deficit, 1 lead for the side of Team Just Next Level.
Oh my gosh. It just happened all of a sudden. For a moment, if we are going to talk back about the early stage of the game, I thought that after the Granger get his stacks and get an early Sky Piercer, it was going to be an end game around 14 to 15 minutes of the game. But no, that carry, Amari, was playing so safe. He was not in a rush. Even if he doesn't get any kill, he know that rather than dying, if I farm a little bit slow, in that way I could get my items faster, and he does it flawlessly, helping them secure the win. But for sure, we have to give a massive shout out to Shy, of course, for bursting out, for dealing all of those damage. I mean, he was the damage supplier from early to late stage of the game, even though Amari was dealing later on, but still it was Shy who literally deals the final blow. So, tung game number 2 bika chuan MVC ke lamte changin forever ever chills ke lamte changin pressure sang do na game study po lukangaya game study soilai mekin hey frejin no benau sak beleng hal ta chak meile nia frejin benau thi compulsory veng reng de ulek chia kan mizau meta bi kain hati taila mizau vek kan nia hemi bi kai chuan I frejin bi ki duang hian kan lo counter thiam lo ti turin a counter hirong chi kan lo mang thiam le vek thin tho sia internet tum game bik nga po frejin an la yi san shin bik nga te pon yi san shin kha amang thiam le to ka ma se frejin bik alo lang china khan hei enge ni frejin ani wang khan team na deu om mi le o achilles nge achilles ti tor zok ni hemi hi hey a game a khana shiat ve deu theita ama chu I hey a khel chali tuk thau ma se khami frejin a mona khan khami team an easy na kha amu thei ve nol me chu wang chon frejin hinia tlema I kana over confia ama appraisal red tele ama follow up ton na tur kan dash out zung zung na tur kan in siam rem thelo zan ben pokha engman chen so na worthy me previous game first match game number 1 apokan frejin effectively to kakan hua game number 2 le game number 3 son car makani kha chu wang son FEC ke lamte changin eng lineup nge tuna hian an lo mang chaudon shia ta sakum khop me kan mung hian sora ben lo follow pa next level lamte ro next level takin game number 1 lo jaffa tu game number 2 next level drafting le next level gameplay kan mule thengem le carry lo tlo sak vele vokle tun bi ka chuan last phase first phase of the banning phase atan bi khian tunge ni o tun bi ka kha chuan hero nok le deu kalo notice le mai pakha chu high loss khania ma se high loss big tak chu banning section a handa tan chuan ama hi lak khal koi theile tun bi ka chuan next level kha high loss khan mani thu power ang si hero kan ting chi kha chu lani chi akaring lawa an hi zep lo chuan best of 3 te anga kan khel chuan kan hero chapui por hi kan phor ngai lawa kha both side lamte changin lo phor chautor kan ngaya match number 1 na best of 3 kan mua match number 2 a hian best of 3 kha both teams lamte chang kan base sang viwa forever ever chill kings lamte chang comeback ro pui kan pudon nge next level lamte chang in pure domination kan mongle. So far, according to your meta, I'm not talking about the entire India meta. According to HTZ meta, what would be the best first pick worthy for now is most of these first pick worthy hero being banned out?
I think Freya. What about a Freya? Like the carry is banned, so you can actually go for the first pick Freya, or else I'll say like into the jungle, Ishan Shin. They are. I mean, so far I'm seeing like Ishan Shin is the most prioritized. Okay, the Marcel is open.
Wait. Give me a moment, okay? kan no let le ta che o tun bi ka khan claim adjustment kan han siam zuai me ya han sha to pal hi om vele thea le miscommunication te polo ni thai me thea tournament bi kain unspoken rules kan nei ve chin hi om ve chu unspoken rules kan han te me ya soi kher ngai lo ti te le a zong zong ina kangkal pui ni ta nationally globally a veng tin te ang te kangkal pui chin chu hero thar bi khi hero chuak thar hian tournament chung te kar ni to phi ben chin ania ni lo pon khami thlapum ang chi te a tournament pum anga ben te ani vele china kha lo shet pal lo te kha om ve the ani open han miss click te po kha om vele china khami bi ka khan players te clear to te kan no shet thiam lo paling kha kan hanin siam chale zoi kha ania khami bi ka khan nia players lam te pon lo shet lo palte mo rules lo cher lo palte pakom thea khami bi kha chu repeated han omnon lo tur khan han ngai teila kha voi khat om na khan ni ber meya mishing hi chu hanin ngai dam na tenen han nungila amai ro chu han ti non tluti tele live ngai me kha han thlengte ani to wangin next a chuan players te jang te pon han film khur chhauna te po kha om tura ngai teila chung tiang vekin hemi bi kan ta na good news ni vele thung chu khami hero kha permanent ben top ani chuan an hero hlui hawang comfort sa ho te nen khan ani ne just thei ti na khan me chu wang chuan game hi thil thar try out ngai loin interesting le zoling kan hudoni engpo chuni se hey first zanzu guys FVC ke lamte chang ka ja kan mutlat me ya game po a serious chauchan to na draft po serious chauchan ta view me ya next level lamte tun chum chu an draft hi an next level zok lo tlat me le ka ja bi khi at tu nai chuan hey immortal anti tunai son season top lim chau ni nanga immortal kan tiang chinga po 100 vel hi chu kan active chon a thleng deu top thei to ta 300 400 chau chin to ngai chong ka ja te poi an be ne mo first pick hero top ani rank le tournament chu han compare chi zia zang lo ma se atam zok hi tournament chu ti te chi ma vati te hey ngai nang va in sorbing kan ni lo china wang hen rank ka changa practice ti te scrims ti lo kan ni wang hian rank sang nga po an hero lo le hero effective ne ka ja hi effective le chhong na chu jungle avai in vei thian kha early chuan game kan chan ti rian jungler hian retribution 600 damage chau adil theita khamia ka ja effective zok na chu ka ja hian a passive le a first skills combo nen khan damage zariat chuang adil lai the ta khami combo ne khan jungle hi an steal na sa me chu mai pialama a passive hi a chain ve deu kha lightning chan chen ang deu tian vain ko pheyum kha khami ne khan early game anga hian squishy te ho hi safe zone chang hian ava pok char char the chu wang chuan he pikhi chu cha ka ti khop me ma sen follow up dan khana poi mo don next level namte game number 1 draft a chavio me heta hin tlem in mess up deu don mo ka ti ton hu atlot nan lo la an banning an hero benten shield chun jom vele ngal boka so wang chuan draft big ai chuan han soi bel thei me lo but looking at the draft so far ish you think this Elise I'm sorry you think this Uranus would work well?
They kind of shifted their EXP, I'll say, in this match. I mean, last game they got the Alice into their hand, and Uranus was there in Aqua's hand. But this time Aqua is kind of want to use the Alice, so that might be the reason we're gonna see the Uranus into the hand of Team Next Level. And but at the same time, the Leomore is there against the Ishinshin. Last time it was on the ban list. So obviously this might be a change for the side of Team Next Level. They're in a better position as well. They are with a lead in this BO3 series so far. And with a Claude down there, I believe another scaling kind of hero. Like you ban they ban the carry themselves because they know like the first pick goes to the side of Team Forever Ever Chill Kings. So that was the thing. Like they banned the carry, but then they grabbed up the Claude at this point. So what else you can play against the Claude? The Granger, or you can also come up with the Beatrix, or maybe the Moscow as well. These three options are open at this point for the side of Team Forever Ever Chill Kings. Other than that, a CC, because they went for the Ishenshin, so there might be a chance they come up with the CC. With the Kaja, a pick-off comp with the Alice, I'll say like it gonna works better. Throne of the Ruin and the pick-off comp of Divine Judgment, pick-up plus setup. So obviously it's really works better. But you're talking about the Uranus, I'll say like he's the main sustain here, whereas the Badang is kind of the setup with his I mean fist, iron fist and everything. He will be there, but okay. They're coming up with the same strategy again. Team Forever Ever Chill Kings. Last time also they went for the two global ultimates. Again, they're going for the two global ultimates with the Harith onto the gold. Okay. That is a quite good pick coming in.
Mm-hmm.
Lot of magicness, I'll say, from Forever Ever Chill Kings. Kaza, Alice, Zetian, now Harith. Like one Athena, one Radiant, problem kind of sorted.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I mean, Harry, he's the kind of hero, if you give an Athena, he can still deal a critical damage, isn't it? So, I don't know. It is so hard to counter the Harry. Maybe picking this Kaja tells how their lineup is going to be made indirectly. They go for the Kaja because he's the only hero that can counter the Harry. And on top of that, Kaja, one of the best hero to literally punish their jungling area, and those hero that extend a little bit, get ready to get those Divine Judgment. So far, the game is going to be interesting as already mentioned, but the draft already boosts me quite a lot. Next level lamte 1-0 in red team lamte pasyoy na anay meka tunahin match point anay tunan sa klesuan semi-final anlo do na game katsi an mo to don tinan itu grand finals lunan chung tiang vek in FVCK lamte match number 1 lama game katilaw match number 1 pumzok kasoy nani match number 1 akhan best of 3 kan mo kami best of 3 ang ka zanin hian min mo thengem le bot team FVC ketele next level te du sak na kan hlana chung tiang vek in clear to low ente inob na mun chawa khan again yang thil har ni chuang lawng ka sia comment section lama te khan game te han soi haula han ti ti wala hanin kom hun na te hanin kom hau na te khan nei tawla kata kan nula te kan nei ka sia te rawe khai wal hau son nula kan dom tlang ka sia khang hau hanin kom na te khan nei taila mai ro chu hanin biak chin tok te kha kan han nei tlang tora khan han ngai vele taila a chin tok kha om lo ti le ma khan kha ka chu kan soi tum kha zo in se thau te ro appropriate si ma se connection in siam zel te pokha thil chu achale chin ni le clear to te in the vai in length of dona kana lom lut le chewa tun tournament in clear lai mek hi hatim hill fest sang hi som ni paruk ni in blue team lama hian forever ever chill kings te kan neya red team lama hian next level te kan nei bokani next level te game kha chau chak anu mo to kan ti te kha ania zanina hian castora hian ke hi malsoma kan ya ti chuan zana hian English casting ne so tak mele hype casting raw poile to kami na isak to tor hi HTZ ani bokani. How are you doing, Ash? Getting ready?
I'm doing great, and there you go. I mean, you just threw me out in a beautiful position, I'll say, because I thought like that might be the first blood coming in for the side of team next level, but then suddenly the shift onto the river. The Kaja might be the one now who gonna grab up the blue buff. He is trying to invade it out with a skill one, but then he look at it, got a little bit of poke onto that Badang, and then he back into the safer stage. Because you know, like with the Kaza, you are a little bit not that much tanky in the early phase. So obviously you're gonna play safe. But what is happening onto the bot side? It is the two-man gank onto the Uranus. He will have the heal though, but the first blood not gonna shift away. I mean, slip away from the pocket of that Ishan Shin. Mountain Shocker released. He got the kill there. Now he will soak out some gold from the tier 1 until the Uranus reach the tier. And with a level 4 Alice, you managed to take down the Uranus. This thing's giving a lot of chances that you will have the first turtle for free.
Uranus, and what will an Uranus do, isn't it? Why not pick the Yuzhong or Lapu? Lapu is the biggest question. I think rather than an Uranus, I would never pick an Uranus in my lineup. I'm not saying that next level lineup is totally messed up, but let's see. For now, fight is going to break up real soon here. Turtle dance kan mo vele Turtle reset man si alaw. Opening an nei thaido nem le kadita valuta. Tano kap thaido nem rough wave mangina ko in law kills sa vele ka. Fury of the Phoenix moili to land kan mo at kan double kill din law drain out sa vele ka. An yi sen shin ang main Turtle law securein akwan triple kill law secure ko kan blue team lam FVCK lam 10 game number 3. Min shwai do thai na tour gameplay moili to min hungal tatlan me kaka next level lam ten tingin law chang chun zom don bot lane lama gold dik turin team forever ever chill kings lam 10 potion hala chung tiang vekin red team sam next level lam te po chulang in rotation law siam veleng hala he gold kai this is the kind of setup that I do at Mar, but I think I sound a little bit on the side of FVCK, but no, we are not citing anyone, but yeah, maybe we might side when they play good, but when they outplay each other, maybe we might side into the side of NXT, isn't it? Shy placement chale. Feel to me kadita bi kai chon ya camp hi atna de top khan ni de ber me Zetian Mizo Esports rotate huna khan chu tilau chun do na ma se shy bi ki Dwayne Bush hi umrei de ula ka hai a resource hi chan bele don feel to in la ngat inside. Oh, anin pufu tlat me yan pufu. Anin pufu that doesn't look so good. Even Rob Waves is been used there. I think that is not the kind of next level gameplay we expect, isn't it?
Yeah, he was hiding there for the Zetian, but was not anticipating the way for that Kaza to come up. Obviously, like the Kaza is giving proper zoning there. What just happened on the top? A three-man gang happened to the Claude. Divine Judgment, Zaman Force, everything used on him, and he got down there easily. 6-0 the score is. Yet to open the notebook for the side of team next level at this point, and the forever ever chill Kings are playing so dominatingly in the early phase because they are literally shining with a goal lead of 3k so far in just 4 minutes and 30 seconds of the game, and the second turtle is about to approach into the land of dawn, and it's looking like team forever ever chill Kings once again gonna take out that turtle for them. Zaman Force used, but what just happened? The Harith falls down there with a Phantom Seed coming in is the first kill for the side of next level. They're slowly making their way to the kills strategy, but there you go. Turtle secured. Retribution happened there. Alice coming in. He got the triple kill mark in the first turtle. That was not just a triple kill. It was a statement of going for a third game decider in this BO3 series so far in the second game of the quarterfinals, because it's not so easy to reach that semi-final slot. You need to pay it out with the sweat and blood. But there you go. Zaman Force once again comes up, blazing to it in the way BMI used, but there is the Chrono Vision. Fury of the Phoenix. Slain happened to the Kaja. Sliver of HP. Flicker comes up for the Badang. He giving out the taunts on the Harith, but beautiful deflection by the Harith and beautiful follow from the Zetian for the Harith. Managed to save him up, but Claude down for 2 times. Not at all a good case. You're not getting the scaling enough. And with a Claude, if the snowball is not enough from the early phase, then it's not gonna work. But there you go. Phantom Steed used, want to get escape from the situation, but couldn't do so because of the Mountain Shock stun and the burst from the follow by the Zetian.
MVC ke lamte an comfort hey dan barin tun setup an siam to boka han soil chinta mai tela NXT lamte an lineup hisu as solid phokat view nang su duang hian tung kep chu anin man tlat lo me ha 02 Divine Judgment lo lok chun jom vele ngala Zaman Force a Chrono Dash nen tikhan Zetian ten lo follow up to nature chin tikhan FVC ke lam ti chong kills to all something kan grab leng hal deus del me khang tiang tak han NXT te tiang nga han setup khan tum dewa khami one hero pick up one shot strategy. Oh, one shot strategy ti lai min shine nia ti mangin setup kan tuma ti mangin kan setup thei tak si lo chuan ke mai solo in ka ti me nga ti deu nyang chu khami solo plays solo adjustment solo setup an nei awak le me ma se tun chum chu an cyclen pati Uranas le Clothi and weak point a chang tatlat me next level lam hin weak point ti khan han khel chete lua over so an lani big khau lo me hemi big a chon hanin out protect na kha nem deu het wang han romer te poka hanin mo pu ang han blame ke mga han siam kha chu rem chang chi lo na nga ma se khami big a khan out rotation kha tam deu het wang khan an han Fual khan dewa a hero damage scaling an leni tenen lowin thautele an ineffective play na te hian game he shield quick hop maya ma se Divine Judgment comes in. Would it be? Nope.
Dakadida first will be falling down. Fury of Phoenix in the way. Throne of Ruin about to come. Follow up from the Harith. There is the Zaman Force. Badang busted down there. And now it's time for the Uranus to get down as well. The Chrono Fusion. And it will be the Levitizi falling down into the hand of the Zetian. There you go. BMI used. They will be going back at this point. Leomord getting taunted. The tier 1 falls down in the mid. The mid expansion happened. They're going for the tier 2 at this point. Leomord trying to save it up. He used the skill 1, but he's now in a very bad position. The Alice goes with the blood art. Finds the kill onto the Leo. Killing spree onto the mark. Another tier 2. They're gonna grab it up. But the minion, the cannon minion is at a very low health. Yep, it's gonna be taken out easily. The mid tier 2 will be save up at this point, but into the bot lane, the side tiers are in a vulnerable position. It might be taken out. Okay, nice escape. That a nice awareness, I'll say. Like, you know, the Kadida might come up, he might gonna give you those rough waves execution. So you just went back by clearing out the minions waves, and the cross map play happened on the top. Harith and the Cove managed to find a tier on the top, and now you're ahead with the structures with the goal lead as well. The kill so far 7k goal lead, Malsam. The 3k turned into 7k. It might gonna go for extending into a 10k as well. So far, I'll say what nothing more better than this play style from Forever Ever Chill Kings in a do or die setup.
Yeah, setup muang cha nei theina po ka ja divine judgment kan tile chitai la divine judgment mo to gin kami ne kan fury of the phoenix nen lo connect to chin sia kami ka escape route ka om to lo top chin an du thu samin combo len pui tur nei chin lo ma se kami one two combo nei keu keu nen kan tun din hun bi ka chon hei a bounty po herit phe chu sang tol tuk 515 kd and nei forever ever chill kings lam te game number 1 apom game hu tak min hu ran tun game number 2 chuan han tile chin tai la an thiam thil tak tak kan lo shop chun jom veleng halta he ka ja game an nei hian an mani hang confidence a boost tel khayan ti tlat I han ti tel deuh kher tabok taila chung tiang vekin red team lam hi Drafian a shield thui kan ti to kha Drafian game hi shield heme ma at least su backline a avaluin e engen ang a backline na valu na hero kha han protect don ta se alive join na wang khan ama chang tol tol HP regen tol tam tol tol chu tala ala CC theya slow damage anga bok ani a chang tel bok chuta yorana sinati thei chu ti hian lane clear muang boka chuta engen ang HP du chu samin a regen thei don chong lo late game a phei chuan chuti te chiamin heta hen du chu sam hen a che thei lowa damage anei lo tel le bok ne hen backline na valu po hin ama zokin lo punish le tang zel khan hi next level lamte hemi yorana san lucky and weak point in alang chan ta riau maya user ngor hian a hero hi a chat thei dan berin tung game ai chuan amang nge meya ma se tun game nem hian eng fit lo na chen kha eng mon chen chuan tam view meya kwa hetan panishan lok chun jom vele nga lama se outplay the fury of the phoenix in low counter chun jom vele nga zaman force in heta tal thei dom le zaman force nen chuan tal thei na sa khomeya kills khatan grab thei don em le atal boy lak lo tok target turan hei lo na sa backline na levi tz valuta ma se soile so nu damage burst na tur nei lo a burst tum phalowa chung tiang vekin izaki leo morte po and more form ten en jong va attack ma se tun bi katan chuan and kills daw lo heritage ang shield tam may baka a damage asang lutuk.
Absorb is so well with the Zaman force, even though there's a 4-man gank on the Harris, still he's surviving. He's dancing around with the help of the Zaman force, I'll
He
say.
doesn't use purify also.
Yeah, he doesn't even use the purify, and he was trying to, bait the purify in the end. Now the Mountain Shocker released Divine Judgment in the way. Leo mode got melted down there, vanished into the air. Killing spree for the Zetian. The inhibitor falling down here. Nexus open from both these sides, the top and the mid. And now the cannon minions will reach to the base. There is another Holy Shield falling in. One more cannon minion striking onto the inhibitor. All clear right now. It's just the base for the side of Forever Ever Chill Kings to reach that game decider for the semi-finals. Next level have no chance to flinch here. No chance to make their comeback. They're just stuck with that 3 kills from the very beginning. And now it is Team Forever Ever Chill Kings dominating their way throughout the Land of Dawn. A sheer domination shown by them so far. From the early phase, that triple kill onto that Alice, to the late phase getting controlled by the Zetian's Fury of Phoenix and the Harrods' presence in the Land of Dawn. So far, Forever Ever Chill Kings don't have to worry because their damage dealer combo is doing so well. So do their mid combo. But look at that. Fury of the Phoenix for the zone, as well as the Mountain Shocker release as well. The Harith is joining the team fight. Not going to go extend the team fight before the Lord, I believe, because don't want to lose the bounties, which is setting onto their head at this point because of the goal lead they acquired for their side. At this moment, I'll say to hold on a little bit more, to set up the equilibrium bar a little bit more for your side, and then you grab up the neutral objective, the Lord, which is here already into the Land of Dawn. Then you might gonna go for the finish because the end is near for the next level. But at the same time, if next level want to make the comeback, Malsam, I believe the deflection of the Lord will be a bigger thing to see. If they can do it properly, if they can defend it properly, then they might gonna make their comeback. But there will be no contest, because if you're coming for the contest onto the Lord, it will be a biggest gamble you're gonna do it. So no contest to the Lord, easy Lord coming out from Forever Ever Chill Kings. They got all the neutral objectives so far into their hand. A dreamy play in the do or die, I'll say.
Yep. For the side of Forever Ever Chill Kings, as you already mentioned, for the side of Team Next Level to turn things around, see, the gold lead is not just 10k, it is 12k already, and this is quite a lot, and they can't do anything against this Aqua, and this is going to be a 2v4, and they don't give a thing about it. They are still fighting. Look at here, it's a 2v4, and they are chasing away Aqua, and I have no idea how to pronounce his name, but Eri, yes, this guy, they were doing a 2v5 by. And yeah, Tlot was not there, he was not visible, but yeah, it's more like they're literally chasing them away. Next level tan defend game na kung ngayem lehet ay open zao kome zero to inside kill sun som vele kala target an kay multiple target na ipon an titor an halo kills an lens zeo may shutdown kills an jungler an ma se an titor poi mo ber crystal ti theater halo in tikhan zanin big match number 2 game number 2 na Forever Ever Chill Kings Lamten equalizer an lauk mo vele tat siya a moment. Wait. I mean, it runs in the family if you get bronze like that. Kanaw pangte ta changa kati chana niya kong in minaw shit mula. So that was a great game coming from both the side, but next level, the performance was
not next level.
Yeah, not as we expect. But game number 1, they were doing so great, isn't it? So this game number 2 is going to be interesting. Let's have a quick recap on match number 1. At match number 1, those who win the first game wins against at game number 3. In short, we can say whoever stays at the blue side are taking the victory so far. Blue team is the winning point, Ash. Oh my gosh, are they going to... If these things happen again, I don't know. It might be a red team curse, or would team Forever Ever Chill Kings finally end the curse. And with that being said, guys, game number 2 na match number 2, game number 3 na kan luto do na tung game hi deciding match anito do na tu na tsakzok hi semi-final match number 1 na tsakte team Cassiopeia tinena intum chunjom le tur khan do na tung game anti tur hi an uluk le zol angai do ni previous game lamte an uluk lauti na nimi alawin an uluk zol angai na chu hey brawl de win an valu pop te an huai pop te kha le don chung tiang vekin game po hando fakti te hey tle ma kan reaction over lai hunang kha ani ve thi na ni chu wang chuan bot teams lamte hian tung game hi fresh mind tak taka ang khel theinan man ho lawin pressure sang le tuk lo khan han ti te se Jaffa hian Jeff Lion ya so no pol te poi hanin how nok te hi om vele china hanin how ti khan thin rima vain how bor katina ani lo nia khan tiang te kha om kan hlau pui wangin bot teams lamte han ingin yang man ho lo se chill de khan han ti keu se an drafting lam han en ship po hian an draft hi su ai interesting to khat chu kat ti thau me ma se game a big nga game a big kain expectation hi kalaw nei sang china kan Mizo pui te ka moi chuan rank ka te point ka moin kan Mizo pui ka ti chuan hei ka ngai hi thadeu china khang tiang deu khan an ma ni point expectation chu kan nei sang me ma se an draft big ka ngai in hero pool ngai an hanin ben tlut hi hemi ba ki chu hero hin nei lo mi lo hero pool limitation hi atam ma mai mo ti hi kalaw mo ve me hey an draft hian taila yes that is what we are talking about. They are just banning around each other hero. There isn't any hero that they are banning, like they don't go for the meta bans, although Freya, I think Freya we cannot go for the first pick. Sora is open.
Sora is open. Even Alice is open at this point. So we have seen 2 Alice pick last times, and whoever getting the Alice, they're winning the game so far. So there might be a chance that again we're gonna see Aqua onto that Alice. Okay, no Aqua onto the Alice. It will be team next level. We're not gonna give this time Lebit easy. You're not gonna give this Alice to the side of team. Okay, now Alice with a retribution. It might be they're going for a jungle Alice here. Jungle Alice, Malsam. I mean, you do have the utility, but in the early phase you will have the damage. But what about the late? I mean, full sustain. You need the damage dealer for your side. And I mean, in a tournament scene, going for a Alice jungle is kind of for me is a sus thing. I don't know if it works here because we have seen like the off meta picks does work. We have seen the Kimi, we have seen the Kagura in the last game, and now in this second matchup, we're gonna witness the Alice jungle
No
so
buy,
far.
no buy. I think they would switch around. Like it's the first pick, they might like to go for flexible pick, isn't it? Maybe. I think he can swap away with Levity's gain. But yeah, if we see an Elise jungle, I guess I was calling for a new strategy multiple times during the early phase of this drafting section. Maybe they might like to try out something new. But yeah, we might see a Gato in this game number 2, game number 3. Gato, lolok sun som veleng hala. So si Kurtai big tan son Federer strike thamuang taka hanlen kha huporam dong khomya san so AOG avatar of the guardian en khan lowlen le deu pop pop don sia next level te game number 1 an sakna hero chai MMA shai changin kimi lolak chun som vele boka hemi pick big ai chuan an hey kan lo mu deu thau chu ka ringa Farsan pick hian kimi hian la china kimi hian Farsa hian a target full lai thei lo china wang hian kimi hi counter na na chadewa an hmang chinia khang tiang vek khan Farsa hi a burst damage ana em ma kimi hi a catch thei ero chuan 1 2 3 top khan hei 1 2 3 combo top khan a kill vele thei thung tiang khop khan mid lane big hi high risk high reward type in ani ning chaiton tur khan kan han da ve deu top me akwa changin yujong alo la vele ta che hei chu chata hle mai kan ti thei ang hero kha lo ni vele ta chia mai le both teams lamte an first 3 pick te hi chat du ne me ma tun bi khain LEC EXP tur han ngai taila EXP mitrom le lam ten anin lak ton sak ve via hey FVCK lam te chang heng golden pick the pasak wangin an hero pool pan narrow down sak the chance o ma chung tiang vekin jungling heroine pool han narrow down sak te po kha chale vi ongle so far Ash, if I'm not wrong, the only 3 jungling hero we have seen so far are the Leomord, Regin and Yisenshin, isn't it?
Yeah, so far we have seen it, but there might be a chance that this time we're gonna see the Alice jungle. Even the Baksha is open so far. The Baksha is open, so we might gonna see the Baksha pick. Because even though the Fedun is banned, there might be a chance they can come up with the Baksha jungle. Harith, respect towards sign of Kipudzi. Okay, it's a kind of Russian name. But he's playing so well. First match with the Granger, he did well, but his team lacked that late game damage. And in the end, in the second game, we saw the wrath of Harith and the way he managed to give all those kills to his side. The goal, the Bounty King. You mentioned him, the Bounty King. Name to him. 1200 out of bounties. I saw that text from Moonton. So obviously, like all these things, and you really want to ban his heroes. Now the Freya, or ban even the Sora into the ban list. So they're targeted bans out of the goal lane so far because both of the teams are yet to pick their goal laners. The Claude is open at this point. Granger is open, so we might gonna see the classic matchup, the Claude and the Granger, or maybe the Moscow can come up in the ring, or there might be a chance we're gonna see the fighter like a Ruby, a CC, or a Lapu Lapu into the gold section. But so far, I believe like what could be the jungling options for the both these sides. I mean, both these sides have picked the same picks. They went for the mirror, but they're opening the jungle and the gold laner. So Baksha is open in the jungle. If the Baksha is coming in, there might be a chance we're gonna see a Joy as a counter. Okay, there's the Granger. I told. He went for his comfort here. This is the OG poke burst combo from the side of team Forever Ever Chill Kings, the Forza and the Granger with a sustain high loss. So I'd love to see a Fanny here.
Fanny, I don't think so. Fanny, yeah, Fanny basic. Kazu asang view na nga both teams lamte ang khel dang kan hanin chuan Fanny hanlak bur kazu coloring chia lo na nga hemi suyu hi an lo lak chua chuan effective view karinga gold lane bika CC Mari chang. Okay, to line up an loka tisan soingin LEC XP akan hudon ni mela CC gold lane akan mudon boka Granger big tan pon claim so na har sa oh
Just take it, man. It's the poke burst, of course. There you
oh
go. Told you. I mean, I need a fanny there. I really wanted a fanny there because everything was sorted. It's just the fanny's pick, and Sudoku will be a bingo. So it's a bingo, of course. And now,
oh
I mean, they are really going for the poke burst combo against the Suyu and the CC. It's gonna work so well. Malsam, just see what just happening here. It
Are,
is so well.
as if this guy is living in Mizoram telling me, CC, I'm the one staying in Mizoram. Okay, I trust you, bye. Oh my gosh, I mean, for a moment, no, not even for a single moment. Feni, unlock ka ring lau shim shima. Hey, Feni, mang thay lau, kati lau shim shima ma se, Feni game tak ka, game number 310 to, se kami risk ka, Feni, bika kang kalau base lau ma se, hey, full bars tukan mo ngay, may do na, high loss te po, ring of punishment din yan. Bars MM2 nila ma se, full up din bars na itung, so bars ang in kalevek do na, ABCK lam te game number 1 honestly on hasoy top may la an drop do to sam lawa game number 2 NXT lam te do to sam si lawa ma se NXT lam te hi underestimate thing ngot ani big lawa tu strategy in mang tur hi strategy ang zong tak chuan hey effective zok na chen khatam khome red team lam ABCK lam te pensan nei chaboka ABCK lam te an strategy chu soila soi hu rig de buan tu po lo extend se han ka thum de pop team fight po puak de chok turang chi bars na kha ni dona blue team lam ero next level te lam ero tlemin an gameplay kha next level de ni dona hei hanin kite kwal hanin chei kwal chung tiang vekin damage bikatan kimi an nei dona wang hemi bika hen ti kwal na sat kha an mamo dona chuwang chuan next level lam te claim chuan I chance to and then I get it ma se draft overall kanda chuan AVCK lamte 51% winning chance kada nga NXT lamte 49% kada doni before we ask IHTZ to talk about the draft further clear to te in the vine land of dona kana lom lutle vek siwa tun tournament in low clear line mek hi hatim hillfest ang hisum hi paruk event zinga mi ingin yang Esport category kan na yom chun po ni may ni MOBA 5v5 aniya he tournament hi changklung khop maya ngoi te changklung ka soi main Ash are we going to see it right away
Okay, there's a still cable. The Fanny goes in for the damage here. The Alice is sustaining at this point with the lights popped up, but there will be the first blood for the Suyu. He goes in with Evil Quilla, finds the kill, comes back easily, safely there. Okay, the start is so well for next level in this duo. What I said, I'll say they got the first blood. They're about to take the turtle. The Fanny gonna reach the map easily though with the help of the still cable, but it's a good start, I'll say. I mean, you make sure that you take down the Fanny each and every time in each and every battle. But if you're losing it out, then the Fanny gonna get the snowball, and it's not at all a good idea. But now they're going for the turtle. Nice zoning, I'll say. Look at the Kimi's position. Look at the Gatot's position. They're literally in the zoning section, and there you go. Easy turtle coming up for the side of next level. And now they're going to invade the Fanny's jungle area. The blue buff is going to be getting invaded, but the black dragon is emerging, going for the follow-up here. Suyu really wants to take down that blue buff, but there you go, the cutthroat, and the CC falls down. Retribution, does he find the blue buff? No, it's the Fanny with the blue at this point. The Throne of the Ruins comes in the way. Sliver of HP for the dragon. Dragon falls down. Levities, he finds the kill there. Goes back at this point. What a follow-up, what a comeback, but all at the top, the Granger gonna soak all those goals with those bullets.
Okay, we don't see the Rhapsody. Yeah, rin daw deu main tuna kan NXT lamte changin outmaneuver chalit tok mai kan law movele ngala AVCK lamte po an defend thei to law kan ring deu nuin buff lamte po te po retribution na nei line ni boka an feni retribution chadeu main na law secure ti kan blue buff law secure energy full chaboka heta cable net that's called the sack at shotalen ma se kills len zawlawa heta thok pavele ta chia maya ma se flicker reaction sakli tung mai shai chang kan mu som veleng hala flicker le revitalize tun feather airstrike so si kortai changkhan allow force out da kami khachu achale to kani feather airstrike big cooldown to 30 to 40 45 scaling ani to ta amairo chu tun bika a spell a skills to force out pani tikha pakhat za somni second ania pakhat second som ko ania khakan tun upcoming turtle fight a hen impact anei don mai baka team fight and CM10 ni payson chu tilaw ni don top lane la mai hian isolation kan putei don emle an isolate chun tum fiang ang su amari CC ani boka hemi big ai chuan CC an lo pick lock hi acha khop mai le blue team lamte hemi bar strategy big ang ai chuan CC tiang chu spell vamp asang mai baka hemi vengeance nen ani phei chuan han out sustain the na chance kha lo nei sanga tun bi ka khang kanau movele ta chia chung tiang vekin poimo ver next level lamte changin hei blue buff invasion kan movele hal black dragon 4 alo force sun som veleng hal backline na tak mai an feni velok sun som veleng hala retribution nen va steal sak veleng hal tun bi ka khachon a steal emo kan ti to nuwa feni bokin a blue buff chu veng hima but at the cost of what turtle an chan sun som ngai vele don tun turtle fight bi ka hen retribution nei don lawa izaki ogn a target tor helo turtle va khoi til veleng hal de pa feni chu han thleng po ni se level 1 gap om to wangin level 2 gap am chun deu to ber ma he level 5 tlingang an to do na khami big tak khachunia han va contest pui kha risky han ti to tiang le 3-1 ani boka next level lam te chang hian engting ge ni management kan mu chawang le chung tiang back in FVC ke eng out maneuver te nge kan mu don le direct chung an lu chil ha de pop pop me ya feather extract bo kan phungei me an theyang tok chan han burst down chuan tum deuh ma se 0-2 I loss that was sustained damage HP sang boka hero bika chuan HP nei sang ber ani kan ti to kha that was sustained he khop mai le
Of course, like as you mentioned about the sustain
Oh.
kind of thing. Oh, off-cam kill there, Fanny with the one blow to that Kimmy. Nothing needed. He should just grab the solo kill against that Kimmy. That 2 instant still cable used. Now he's going for the Suyu. So he finds his way back. Slow down onto the glorious pathway. Gonna use the second skill enhance, but not gonna survive because the feather air strike is dealing out a lot of damage there. Throne of the Ruin comes in there. Sliver of HP for the Gatot Kasha. Now the Fanny is dealing a lot of damage with the steel cable. He does have the cutthroat. There's the CC coming in with the cut and coil. He binds 2 people. Abhi falls down there. Nice one for the CC. In that wildcard entry, binds 2 people, but what just happened on the top? The structure falls down by the Granger. The follow-up for the CC might gonna cost him down those lane turrets, which gonna give a lot of pressure to his tiers. Now the Granger is getting the stock. He might gonna come up for the follow-up as well. But this is the thing, trait of the Fanny. The damage output is so high, and you're trying your best to grab up the blue buff from the Fanny's hand, but still, somehow he's getting it out. With the cost of the turtle, maybe, with the cost of the high loss, maybe, but C is doing fine with the blue buff. And now it's time for the third turtle. So far, it is next level with all those macro objectives. I'm gonna see a turtle steal from the Fanny. Double petrify used there. A little bit of feather air strikes burst downing on that Gatot Kacha. He might gonna go back. Yup, with a glow. High loss going in for the zone out. Now the turtle dance started from the Fanny. There is nobody to contest it out. So Suyu might gonna go for the clutch still. Might gonna go for the 50-50
Inside.
retribution battle. But there is that traction pulse coming in for the zoning. Glorious pathway into the way. AOG comes up. They went out of the turtle zone, but the turtle will be taken out by the Granger. Black Dragon coming into the way. Suyu in a very bad position. Gonna use the Evil Quillas, but gonna get down with that one hit from Aqua's Dragon. And now the Dragon is avenging for the team members. 4-5 the score is. Turtle in the hand of the team. Forever ever Chill Kings. Now the Rhapsody comes into the way. Death Sonata into the farm. Levi TZ falls down. Tier 1 in danger. It will be grabbed on by Forever ever Chill Kings. The comeback is possible. It is FVCK who is the online right now in the land of dawn.
FVCK lam te changin game lo thak dang lam de khal da pop meya kha Granger last bullet ti han ti da chin tiang a last bullet kha chu outdated to over ti kan shedang chu kami Granger a last bullet hun lai era lai kha chuan hype na isang ze kha kan sia kha engen yang nostalgic moment dang te pon han da vele shim tai la tu na hen game intense ya kan she chiang khop meya kill sang jong tak phaison in kill lei theilo te in kill lei theilo ti khan hei a hun tak atlan chhiat hun ti te khang te khan maintain chat to wang khan ni de over me kan mong 5-all ani bot team something khel chai ema tiang zela game akal chhodon ni chon game poi a in run rei ka ringa ma se game in run rei chon red team lam hi an strategy chu burst de pop pop ani roll hian late game guarantee na tur takha an nei lo na chen khawm vele thau me tun din hun bika chon game an han ingin ang control sa chan tirahin ang kill buhay anti fak bakangay do na oh penny dance kan mua masel VTZ burst phatsi alo na nga tun bi ka chon hey a cable thaile na tor energy chon nei thau ma se Izaki OG ten lo thleng to wangin safe place and maintain chu ngai to ni bot team samte ang kill dan kan han en hi chuan game a rei don kan ti to kha game rei clear to lam te po lawin hisapila mase game rei ani po khan game boring lawan lobby game boring law game extend poi lau chi interesting litok engin ang every second count kan tiang chi tak tak kan hua an macro kan ti an micro ni lau mo an chezian ni lawin heavy an map control macro kan tiang chi an shim shim taila an han om dara feni big chu nga tinge botakal apoi lawa chan chu ani chu a cable nen thleng sau zung zung don bot lane lama tian in slow push don minions kami macro place an lo siam dan lo decide dan te mid lane lama heta hero pakhata lang an portion anin reveal keu keu na amai ro chu ingin yang commitment chong lo hemin pok tiang te an game class zia kha hemi quarter final khe an thlim na chante po ani kan ti lo thei lo ni 5 all ni boka zoi muang in an ti chho dona bot lane lam hei slow push to kan ti to kha slow push in pakhata kal hlau ani chuan next level lam te red team lam team FVCK lam te tan hian anin outnumber dona an burst theina chen don an trepang ngei main levi TZ botlane lama zukal dona one man advantage FVCK lamte na nei don mapa visible chi a FVCK lamte decision making kan ngai sang don ani.
This is the thing, Malsam. Like when you're onto a fanny, you can easily give the lane pressure, lane cut, and so too you can be there in that Lord area or Lord zone in team fights because of the steel cable. You are omnipresent in the map. Your map coverage is literally high, just like the link. So obviously, that is what the advantage with the fanny jungle. You can give the split push, and you can also contribute into the team fight, also to the neutral objective fights as well. That's what the fanny is doing at this moment. As you mentioned about the winds getting turned, yep, the early phase next level was doing so well, but now the winds are literally flowing for the side of Forever Ever Chill King. What just happened? Is the Granger happen? You let him managed to farm solo, and now he is ditching out those damages. Death Sonata, Rhapsody, Feather Airstrike, killing spree. CC falls down. Now it's the time for the doubles. Level of HP, double kill secured. Levit Easy will be the one getting the sustain there, getting all those damage onto him, and Granger will do the work of the finisher with the help of the follow from the Farsa. Now it's time for the Lord FVCK onto the verge of giving us a reverse sweep in the second match of the quarterfinal.
Deciding game anto boka bot teams lamte game pressure ngam dun rem come tun biga kachon you know what HTZ the thing that that give me a really interesting sight in the team fight, particularly from the side of FVCK, was that they use flicker to engage. Flicker is used for dashing, we know, everyone knows that, but the way they use it for engaging, that is something that entertains me a lot. For me, I used to say, if you use a mesh, don't take flicker to escape, use it for engaging, and that is the kind of gameplay that we're seeing the side from FVCK. But do not NXT, they do have those high mobility heroes, and if especially those AOG and those turn off I mean at least lens her ultimate perfectly, then anything can still many things can turn around for the side of NXT team fight to na changa railaw to in breakdown to rakan han ngaya 12 minutes to a golden shield shan pa khaum to don no chuwang chuan hello thi alut hlok ani kha chuan push anu am don chuk tiang back in lane dang control pressure sang khop mai then sa HP po hen drain out sak na sa 2 HP bar low job sak veleng hal feather airstrike nen heta lord hilu tir ngei chun tum they are trying to get the lord get inside. What are we going to see next? HDZ
Lord slammed into the inhibitor. Look at the damage with the Rhapsody and the Death Sonata onto the Kimina. The Glorious Path coming in. The minions waves are getting channeled into the inhibitor at this point. But so far, it will be next level, defending their base with the easy outcomes coming in. But look at the Fanny. Top lane secured easily onto this tier 2. Now he's gonna go for that inhibitor, even though the gold shield is not available because the 12-minute marks is already over. So now Forever Ever Chill Kings are again back into a good position. They got all those tier 2, tier 3 structures for themselves, 6 into their hand. And if you're going to talk about the goal lead, it is a promising one. They got a 4.5k goal lead. So now the rest is assured for them. Like if they want to win this game, they really need another Lord and a proper gank in which you might gonna take out 2-3 members. It's over for the side of next level. But for next level, what they should do at this moment, I believe they need to hold the game a little bit more because you got the Kimi into your hand. That's the only late game spike you will get because Suyu is totally, I mean, so much dependent onto the snowball sector, and he doesn't got the snowball in the mid to late phase. Malsa. For now, what I see is doesn't got the snowball. In the early phase, he got kills. He went for 2 times invade onto the blue buff, but when the mid game approached, he doesn't got any kills so far. That's the main reason team next level is getting down, getting not getting the upper hand for their side. And now look at that, they're just freezing the lane as well. They don't want to give the gold, the slightest gold to the side of next level even.
And look at that at the same time Fenny law split push vele ngar bukat kan hero pakat ka chun pot peng le nge donan po peng perla an jungler don na tun bi katan suan free lord ti pon kan han conclude thei mai thea hey 4-man engagement kan mo dona minia top lane akal izaki and slow down char khakania Fenny hey Fenny mang na zongina na chang an shiat law kan vele tlot mai ni lane control anh think kalam swal te ulit okay forever chill kings lamte na an adjustment chakop maya at last te point tila so alam so AOG ten side chang kan mo hemi bi ka chen self punishment kan ti dong ni glorious pathway ne no pull up sun zom vele hai least in backline a hero pati balok sun zom rhapsody unstoppable killing streak kan move fight the next 10 don zel heta granger valut sun zom atum ase tun bi ka tan son hold down slow down lord Nena, zoi mo nga push ka and decide to chun di doni tun bi ka kan mu chiang chu granger bi ka engeni sekhodai lungpui hi kalam thiam daning kan handlam ve top me nga ama bi kai chon safe place anga hangkhel hey regeneration ti te damage ama hi damage nei tumte to pangche in built an ta blade of despair prio me mangchi hey ang lawa prio ni lauta in farm chatchuan BOD te hey nei ma meta ani lau chuan Malefic Roar ti te heng tiang te ne na han build chau keu chin khan ta hemi itemization na siam azir hian hey tu vak ma hian an ting lei thei lo chini but look at that Ash
Feather airstrike there. Look at the damage coming into the high ground, and now Alice once again falling into the trap. Monster kill secured by the Granger. Now he's turning the table. He goes into the base. The lockdown. They're locking down the Nemesis at this moment. And look at the Fanny. He's trying to take out some kills, but the 2 hits will be going straight out of the crystal to pop it on for the side of team FBCK. They won the game. They made sure that they will do the reverse sweep, and they did it so far. I'll say, like, in that Lord fight, it was not necessary to go for that AOG because the Suyu was not around the Lord zone. And you should, I think it's a miscommunication from next level, but they tried so hard. But in the end, it doesn't even matter because it is team FBCK into the semi-finals of HATIM Hillfest 2K26. We got our second semi-finalist in our night. What a way to secure the win in the third game decider. 2 games went for the third game decider. I'll say this one is one of my favorite one because at first we thought it's over. It's over because the Fanny is getting invaded. The neutral objectives are getting into the hand of the Suyu. He's getting the kills. Even the Granger is not coming for the follow-ups. Granger was silently farming all the time. He joined the team fight when it was needed. And when he joined, everything got changed. No more skirmishes for team next level. No more winning for team next level. And there you go. It's a win for team FBCK. I was about to take the name though.
No, you were about to say the wrong thing. Okay, with that being said, kan zanin bika confirm kan na ita naktuk semi-final in tour team ngoy ti kasoy don daw loading screen titay la kami advertisement video ka law enjoy wala guys amon an advertisement video ka hatim student te na an siam len shoot tlapanin nga kakalawin sakshim shim te guys kang tiang ka lu katia hey kan chalai titay la ka zak thelaw mama chalai roll po kan to law hey tun like chalai te an depends to zia an titay la กันฉลายที่ advanced ตัวเสียกันเชียดเทน่าคัน advertisement video ขลเวนเสียงชิมมุลาดอร์เชียดเสียงด้านในผังฮัลบกะขตาคัน match point เตเลนักตุก semi-final ละอินตุมตัวเต result กันในตัวข้าขลเวนนั่นละจุงเตียงเวกินนักตุก semi-final second leg นะอินตุมตัวเตตัวน่ะ placement กันจงเลยตัวน่ะจุ่มชงเรียวเต break กันเลยงะ player stand เอาลูมาเลยกัน start มาอันเอาลูไลเดียวเลย comment section ละมาข้ากันทีริมทัวกันเอาสวยเลยวักไม่โดนเนี่ยกันมุเลยวัดโดนเนี่ย Tier 2 te, kan ulit le tatse, zanin bi katana kan match number 3 na. Game number 1 tan hian Team Rocket le Team Revolt of 1857 te. Kan nay dona am hasain game hunom taka min entertain turin du sakna kan han hlan masabuka masangal pot maya Team Rocket lamte changin tun naya strategy cha may grok le zetian combo lo dona 1857 lamte ero chu tlema engen yang kiting style hero ang bokin local le dona previous game an sustain na lineup at lakang si hero hey dar noi ma se combo nei chiang thau khan an local vele dona an comfort hero kan huna sa khop mai sung tiang vekin blue team lama changin hey kan hum hian joy kan hua greninja hey greninja nostalgic lek pokemon fan ni tan chuan a changin arlot kan hua zanin bi katana I guess this is the first time we are seeing a jungling hero that is literally completely different on both sides. Like Frejin is not banned out, Yi Sanshin is not banned out, and Leomort is not banned out. We are seeing a Joy and a Guinevere, and this is setting a bar really high for both the teams. And I expected this game is going to be really interesting, Eshbai. And yes, talking about Eshbai, our hypecaster is still with us, guys, in this match number 3. HTZ, what do you think about the draft?
I think Team Blue, they're having a good draft here. They got the R-Lot, I mean, off meta picks, but still gonna work so well in this meta. When the Zatian, I mean, we have been seeing the Zatian so far in the game, but at the same time, Team Raid is also having a good draft as well because the carry, the Farsa, and the Esmeralda, there's 3 picks, and with the Guinevere jungle. Like you mentioned about the Guinevere jungle, the Joy and the Guinevere jungle, we don't see it much frequently, but whenever we see it, it's do work so well. Revolt of 1857 and Team Rocket, both teams are so well known in the community. I mean, underdog community, I'll say. So this matchup is I don't know why, but bro, this matchup is so early. It should have been in the semi-finals, not in the quarterfinals, though. Both the teams are good, but Team Rocket, look at it, the Joy jungle against Guinevere jungle. Like both of them have the magic burst, but Guinevere have a proper setup with the special migration and the violet equip. So this is the thing, and but at the same time, Team Rocket is having the R-Lots. So obviously, the final slash and the spatial migration, this thing's gonna collide a lot in this game. And the Gatot, Grok, the OG counters of the Rome, I'll say. There is a little bit of poke down, okay, with the spatial migration. She went back into the safer side, but now the burst coming in. Forza versus Zatian. This matchup is so well. 50-50 matchup out there.
Yep, and on top of that, if we take a closer look at their mid lane, particularly both their mage and their rom, see, they are doing lots of things here, providing necessary vision. They do not directly go to the bot lane, I mean on the other lane, which clearly stated they are slowly providing necessary vision there for their side laner, and also they are making sure that their roamer are safe. Chung tiang vekin, and mid laner tepo, and lane sang ton sar heng tiang small details here niya, team chachon game low define le deu ber chin sung tiang vek in pok kha kan hum vak chi alawa goni duin low extend thui deu le ka tun bi ka chon pok ka dong heng le deu le ka half hp in regeneration amang nuwa oma ma se revitalize la nei tho hemi bi ka chon safe side alom thei tura ngai tai la requel kami bi ka chon lein sum phavele ta chi chi ha goni an ton man lau chi tun bi ka chon han ton se su lau an doni a ki changin placement la chale view me tun bi ka chon soile so nu slow and steady wins the race ang duwa an lakal ngai at son off camp kai kan focus lo lama heta spatial migration level Rakim ako na ningay don if man free hit na email boka level 4 ling ti aboka tikatsuan jungle o gold lane advantage na idon boka turtle fight bika intinge kal sa doni.
Made in Mizoram. What a setup from Made in Mizoram. The Guinevere really played so well there onto the Grok, and the Grok will the one getting down first from the side of Team Rocket here. But the Revolt of 1857, they might gonna go for that first turtle for them. I mean, is it something like is there was a real revolt of 1857 in Mizoram or what? Like some war, which I haven't read in my history book, because it might be in the regional history. But what just happened? Feather airstrike, the special migration, electrifying beast chasing down the Farsa there, but not gonna have him. But there is the absorb from CEC. You're gonna grab it onto that Grok, 2-man down with the 3-0 score. Sliver of HP for the Joy. not for the joy, but for the Claude here. He managed to go back into the safer side. He even tried his best to take down the Parsa, but he couldn't, and it got a lot of damage there. But somehow managed to go back into the safer side. But now the turtle kills everything. Revolt of 1857 with the early game domination.
And look at that, fam. Already getting the corruption side at 3 minutes. This doesn't look so good. Especially carry getting farmed. That's the first thing that you do not want to see. Especially when you play those frontline hero. Making sure that Grok have to do lots of things. I think he's going for the new item firstly. So let's call it a safe play. And the thing that tung game bika, Grok bika, kalau notice to first skills ka game start alang hala R100 part a second skills wall ka. Alalaw tlat may kakan minions wave slow down le kami engagement siam to kadu to sam len thailawa ma se len thailaw kan ti don son kills arrow chu red team lam te hau bokin alaw len thai na sa khop mai passive activate met in Mizoram ngai achangin to na kan kills kan hu bel beleng hali og pop tun so beleng hali ro pat hino ka pa violet recruitment ai tolo ma se special migration len chale vio an grok po achang zaw law 030 anita der mai le 1857 lamte domination chavio may grenade in Java extend to zaman tuma C4 valuation som veleng hala fury of the phoenix na encounter mo ito ka na imase damage nei zaw law heta metin Mizoram requel in law shutdown sun som veleng hal fight extend rem sang don mo kan tito no final slash mo ito Yosef achang kan mo kill sa lan thai don imase ga gonin atok in atok chin law ton sun som veleng hal revolt of 1857 lamte an extension, an aggressive place at chat Rualin, Tunbika, and Hirapoy mo litukle. Killing streak na ilay.
The wings by
Metin Mizoram just got shut down.
The wings by wings. You saw the Parsa, the way she flows back there. Okay, electrifying bits. They're 147 miles. I'm like, this is incredibly a great start for Revolt of 1857. They are having a goal lead of 3k, and they are having a 6 lead onto the micro, and onto the macro they got the turtle for them. BMI used, went for the defense. Now the time for the turtle. It's the Guinea starting out the turtle dance for the side of Revolt of 1857. Look at the zone coming out from the Grok. He managed to reset up the turtle with the help of the wall. That's a good one. That's a good move from the Grok here. But you really need the turtle. But before that, a little bit of scum is coming in. That's when have the passive. He goes down with the CEC, finding the final blow onto the Zatian. Now the special migration comes in for the Valoricum combo. Look at the damage. The Feather Ray strike coming into the follow-up. There will be a kill onto the Grok from the behind. It is the electrifying base. Might gonna come up, of course. Then there is the blazing duet coming in. Okay, look at the electrifying base. Now the AOG follow-up. The flicker happened, and it will be Rakela falling down into the trap of the carry with the turtles laning up for the Winnie. She might gonna go for the spatial migration at this point. The BMI used, but the Claude got into the hand. He used the BMI for the defense. The Fury of Phoenix is into the way. It give a little bit of mobility to the Claude. He finds his way back, but now the Arlor falls down first. And Espa with the redemption. Consolation kills coming out for the side of Team Rocket, but in the way it will be getting finished with the last kill goes into the hand of Revolt of 1857 onto that Claw. 12 for 2. This is a 6:1 ratio kind of kill ratio for the side of Team Revolt. They're not stopping. They're going again and again. Violet Trick special migration got taught with the taunt. Poke. He finds the kill there.
Oh my gosh, turn by turn, play by plays from Revolt of 1857. Blue team lamteng mun taksu an khalchwa chan ngai dong khalchwa kan tilai requel in ta IQ wings by wings den na mai ro chu mol tuk main allow out the play chun som veleng hala ma se ta river kun tak allow thleng veleng hala ki law down chun som veleng hala 110 kd to na kian nei cha me kd chakop me metin Mizoram changpon special migration jump land a chaf chin ko me kami jump team fight to do lo ma team fight azaw team fight break off to back nuwa tu mani claim alo tla fa lo extend amuka special migration nen hian avat chumfu chin to box damage lo na le follow up and lo ready chin nen hian he 18 of 57 revolt lam te how and special strategy kan lo thelo ma se fury of the phoenix nen may counter engagement moi to kan blue team lam te changin blazing duet nen and burst down zela godi tan sarak nen ko ngom le feder restaurant nen theng tong lo zone thun zom vele ha c4 neta damage receive thun zom zel may tan escape ro to ne garden iron rem earth in a low block chun som veleng hal tikhan 1-4-2 trade na in blue team lam te tan ko ngom to lo mo kan ti ton hua they finally find ways back into the game. Ash.
Okay. They're slightly coming back though. Agony right now in a very bad position. He might gonna taken out. Electrifying base used. AOG for the defense. That was a quick AOG for the defense. I mean, really don't want to get down by the Joy, and he used it out. But now,
Whoosh!
okay, look at that damage. That insane damage from the carry. Even used the BMI, but that single, I mean, the slash, the dive in which a little bit of poke comes from the carry, the passive, it took out the Claude's total. And there you go, spatial migration coming in, tech charge for the defense at this point, and there is the Starfall Moon as well. But you're gonna see the carry's damage
Damn.
at this point. Okay, before he can burst him out with the electrifying base, he totally got melted down there. Now the Feather Air Strike coming in, doesn't have the tech charge. There you go, double for the carry. It's actually a triple. He got the Claude first, and then now the Joy and the Grog got melted down, and now the turret got melted down. They will be taking out the Holy Shield from the inhibitors. Okay, no, they couldn't. The cannon minion goes down there. Now it's time for the Lord. You should go for the Lord, because the Joy is not over there.
Exactly. By the way, let's have a quick recap on that fam. Particularly, he already got his first item, Corson Sight at 3 minutes of the game, allowing him getting an item advantage. And right now, he already completed the Trinity item, while Claude still stuck at the second item for the Trinity. Particularly, that is lots of gap happening in the gold lane. Particularly, but we might see fight soon, Ash.
Of course, another fight coming in as soon as possible, and then you go melted down the Joy by carry. Double kill secured onto Reverie. Now he's going for a triple at this moment.
Okay.
The flicker happened, but look at the flicker from the Feather Air. I mean, from the Barca there. He's stunning out beautifully. Now the spatial migration coming. There is the final slicer taking out fight inside the tier. Yosei falls down as well. Carry going in. A little bit of overextension. Finds the legendary onto that CTN. No chance for Team Rocket at this moment. It is pure domination, aggressive move from Revolt of 1857. They're decimating down the Team Rocket from the Land of Dawn at this moment. Holy Shield popped up before the Lord reached the inhibitor, and now the slam of the Lord happened into the inhibitor. There is the electrifying base. He went for the defense. Special migration used, not got connected onto anyone. The high ground artillery damage from that Feather Air Strike gonna take out all those minion flows. And now the cannon minions with the Lord minions entering into the inhibitor.
Oh,
the Nexus is totally open with the boss side, but the AOG comes up with the Fury of Phoenix. There will be a little bit of stun. The initiation happened, but there will be no tech charge. Okay, it's happened. The knock out the Gatod Kacha, the tear damage. He falls down, but the Gatod, for the Gatod, the Grok will be getting down as well, because the carry gonna take the Avenge onto him. The Chastis Paladin for Agony, but I believe the Chastis Paladin is needed for the Grok right now to get himself safe from that carry.
23-6 ani ngala C4 extend video naka final slash connection kan mu chung zom vele ngala ma se tun bika tan chon survive thei vele sha me tun bika 18 revolt of 1857 na chang fight cha kan mu mai baka first lord holy guard online an inhibitor and la secure thea ma se fem here 1v3 don't so game on the fam going for the 1v3 outplay chung zom vele box side step moi to kan mu flicker cell vele double kill kan mu chung zom fam ma chang in mid lane la main open thui le view mai le savage alanam savage theina ko ngom fam blue chill zela tum don heta minion wave local chung zom C4 and chulang in damage sok tun ready le view met in Mizoram chang portion siam spatial migration lock kan hu chung tiang back in recurrent theng token lane but clear tuma ma se tun big tan chon ti thayom tolo minions ala valid fam an game en zung zung tuma man moto ma se minions an la om ti she there si lo heta follow pa chavio me ma se OG du sa me agoni chang kan hu chung zom thei si lo greninja tan chon plan chiat mai ti thei ba kom to lawang crystal chunga ma se tun big tan chon target dang nei lawin zanin big game number 1 bika team revolt of 1857-10 sakna an changa tikhan advantage win match point at min lu puing hala ni.
The last final slash was totally onto the point for that all-out. He grabbed the 4 members, Malsam, but in the end, the carry was unstoppable. He was unkillable at a part, and that's the reason Revolt of 1857 doesn't give a little bit chance to Team Rocket to make their comeback in the end of the game. There you go. It's a win for them in the first game. They're in the lead at this moment. Just one more win and you are entering into the semi-finals of HATIM Hillfest 2026. What a start, I will say. This kind of start looks so well. Not even went to a 12 minutes mark. It just got ended with a 10 minutes. Like the last few games we have been casting, it was all 20 minutes plus or 15 minutes plus. But this game, Revolt of 1857, just make me realize that no, there's some lollipops in all those chocolate bars, and this is how it works. Very easy, smooth in their way. Total annihilation onto Team Rocket by Revolt of 1857 to secure the first win. Now we're entering into the second game, and so far we need to see what's gonna be happening. I mean, is there any chance we're going to see another third game decider? Because so far the night is full of third game decider, or the first two are in the pattern of third game decider, and the next two are in the pattern of 2-0.
Life is full of surprise. HTZ, we might even see a game number 3. Who knows? Because I do have hope for the side of Team Rocket, but is a but. Their mid control was really accurate, but for me, the weak point that I find is their side lane. I do not particularly mention that their side lane is bad, but what I meant to say is, for example, Plot was farming, Kerry was also farming, but there was a little moment, okay, like those small moments where Fem would still stay in the lane and the marksman would roam away. During those time, the carry would dig the gold, would steal the bounty. That's what is making those huge gap. But we cannot literally blame or make a way that a gold lane is the one that decide the game, but it does decide the late game factor, isn't it? Banning section and Velez White Taila first pick ata. Oh, Zetian first pick? Wait. Lighten me, Mr. HTZ. A Zetian first pick?
I don't know. It's like they're taking them easy, maybe easy. They went for the Zatian.
No. I
Whoa.
don't think that this revolt of 1857 would play around, because they do get some sort of offers and all recently. I mean, like particularly Fem and all, they were playing against those Serar Moon and all for a brief moment, isn't it? I do not think that they would like to play around in any tournament. But Ezetian? What's the strategy? Elaborate.
Maybe something like okay, Granger. Now first Zatian and now the Granger. Even though you know there is a glue, but you're going straight away for that Granger pick. I believe this first pick Zatian is kind of, preparing to get their hand onto the something onto the like a Tothkacha, or maybe something to a set of comp kind of Roma. Because you know, like there will be the initiation with the Fury of Phoenix, and then you will be getting a follow up with this pick off or set off. Okay, they're going for the pick off here, Kaja. But Novaria, I really hate the Novaria. I don't know why, but I really hate it. Because, I mean, it is totally onto the utility basis. If you're actually going for a Novaria, you should take something else, I'll say. But at the same time, if it's still going to work for the side of Team Rocket, then it's fine. I mean, unless you're getting the result, you don't have to worry about anything else. Okay, the veteran here. Chunky. From the evening, we're seeing all those veteran picks, and so far, there is no win against the veteran. Do you think Xbox Jungle, or we're gonna see the Bakshia or Lancelot?
For me, you might not believe it, but I'm guessing a Yisanshin or a Hayabusa. If it is the person met in Mizorama, I don't think that is his real name. But if it is the same guy, Agoni does told me that it is still the jungler, the same guy only, full clip. If it is him, there's a high chance that he might go for the Hayabusa or the Yisanshin because he's so good with it. There's a chance that he's playing the Xborg or another utility, but for me, who's going to catch that Novaria? We need someone to catch the Novaria, isn't it? Additionally, you know what I like about this lineup? This Kaja and the Zetian. I guess it would finally work. Oh, Franco? Okay. The draft sometimes shocked me a little bit. I thought taking a Florin... No. Wait, Ash, I'm so confused right now.
Out of the blue picks are coming in. Alice into the jungle, full clip or made in Mizoram. I'm not sure who is he, but still, he is going for that Alice jungle, which we were awaiting from the last game. We saw a Suyu jungle comes in that way, and the Alice got traded. But this time, it is totally sure. The Alice is onto a retribution, and there will be a Lapu Lapu into the EXP. Franco coming in is also a kind of pick off, but how it's gonna work is totally out of my mind. Like it is 50-50 in the early phase. If your hook is getting properly channeled, then it's fine. You're gonna get all those setups for your team, all those pickups for your team.
No,
But if
no
not,
Ish, no Ish. Zetian is going to be there. Zetian will push the Franco away, and at the same time, Agoni, I think there's a high chance he would like to go for the invasion instead, right? And Novaria and Franco combo as well. I mean, if it is a rank, okay, but in a tournament quarter-final match point, last pick retail, this is not the kind of draft that I favor. But yeah, let's see how the game runs, isn't it? Yeah, kan han in thuak thuak kan clear tu lam te. Hey, kan clear nat lang at changa kan daw soy ve te kan ya. Kaka to freedom of speech ang in law ngai tamay ta wala. Hey, an draft hi atia. Ani mi alawa. Amay ro chu hero pool te kan han in kwal chinta kang tiang draft ang ate alaw dang lam chinti ka. Lawang vele chinti kan me chu tite siya ma draft hiya. Red team lam team rocket lam te an ni big mi alawa. Amay ro chu hey hero tlema connection nei chadeu le rank picks lo de wang chi kan lo base sang wang de khanta ma se tun chin toi chuan ya poimo ber su kan comfort hero kan hero engen yang mang thiam kha kha chu handa chatai la kan hero ka chak na hero ani hi kan tiang chi ngei tak tak kha por kha ahun to khang tiang chi te po kha tung game hain kan mu na chance oma silver changa iron hook connection successful kan mu chada chung tiang back greninja kha kha chu loen diam ta wala greninja achanga hita starfall ero ti te o khang tiang zong zong te ho kha alen chat suan tung game hi du to kal thak the na chance sang view acha chu glue direct counter tu ma nom lo chung tiang vekin hita irithel du to ka tlan call ama dang hlei thei nia agoni chonom thau ma se khami oh first iron hook connection kan mu ma se metin mizoram ber ni kha kha chu chance om lo ma se poimo ber kan mai don tlat mai clear to te tu na hian chance om vele ta cheng ka sia Here to te in the Vineland of Donna kan lom lut le vek chewa tun tournament in the win line hi HATIM Hill Fest sang hi som hi paruk event zinga mi Mobile Legends 5v5 ania he tournament minaw present saktu te Mizo Esports Association ania he tournament law power to te Vista Games ani may baka sponsor list tam deuh kan nei kha heta ben store ti te khang tiang ho zong zong te khan he tournament ti ano sponsor ania minglam sol te le ti sol le ti mai tiom lo nan sponsor te ming kha kanau soi meya sponsor lam te changa lo en kanom hel chong khong in minaw she thiam ula khami khati diklo false information pe kai khachuan kan lo highlight lo mai so advertisement video le logo display om tho kha kha minaw she thiam saktora kanaw ngai bakani tikhan le first blood blue team lam revolt of 1857 lam ten lo pull out veleng hala jungle invasion kan hung hal tara it doesn't look so good for the side of Team Rocket.
okay, there is that Throne of Ruin coming in inside the jungle area. Now the blood ought to goes back at this point. Look at that. The damage is so high. Bravest fighter used. I don't know, okay, into the way. He finds the way onto that Alice, but Alice somehow managed to goes back. Double kill for the Lapu Lapu. You know the Lapu is the direct counter for the glue. You already said it, and that's how things working right now for the Lapu. This is the thing, like you are playing the winning lane and you are literally succeeding with the kills. But on the bot side, it is the Irithel who is going to play that winning lane against Granger, obviously the natural counter for the Granger. So the flicker comes up, Iron hooks into the way as well, but it doesn't have the bloody hunt. His level 3 mark, but the turret damage gonna make sure that Patrick will secure a kill onto the Lapu.
Terchin Vio Mia Guni level 4. King Tati Abuka. Tuna hand freaking ready book nen tuna hand kills and grab Taydon le mop mop an valu chun zom veleng hala a grab chun zom veleng hala tikhan Rhapsody le akia follow up den kills cut blue team zom revolt of 1857 lam ten grab bel chun zom veleng hala tun din hun bi ka chuan red team lam team rocket lam thewi ang engen yang an skills hi ti fu lo chance hemi 50-50 chance awang hian anti tum hinti thailo hemi 50-50 chance leon hanti fu char thei se chu game khachu adang level kan ringa metin Mizoram chang engagement kan hmoti khan Granger Rhapsody fam achangin kills dang kan mobile veleng hal 5-1 ania tun game biki revolt of 1857 lamte changin duhain kan tizok to may don game yo domination kan puma mase fam omti la shelawai ta fam an baluk til veleng hala fury of the phoenix pon than zo lo tlat mai le akian vanok back to zom veleng hal tun bika khachuan ekai kami adjustment red team lamten an siam kha unmaintained chatsuan okay there's a chance game number 3 is valid but not 100% but still if it keeps on happening but at the same time they need to lend their damn skills metin mizoram valut sunzom veleng hal dona grinding ja open chalevio me agonin vom sunzom veleng hal metin mizoram in theng tok in a joina tun bi katan chuan silver hing kill theidom le silver chang iron hook connection counter kan mutai do le ma set double kill in mo tungmain met in mizoram in low counter that is not something we expect, and at the same time bot lane there's another kill being secured by side of revolt of 1857 and even the divine judgment is in use. Ash, anyway, Team Rocket can turn the tide.
They are turning the tide at this point. I mean, the Granger was not anticipating the charge onto him, which is done by the Fedrin and the Irithil. So obviously, like, this little bit of trades they are owning at this moment might gonna give them the perfect late game securance. Might be a chance they're gonna grab up that late game for themselves, but at this point they're losing out the objectives. They have no chance against the neutral objectives to secure against an Alice. I mean, even though you're on a Federal Divine Judgment, no chance for the Novaria to get out from that trap. What a charge this time coming out from that Kaza. Now, literally turned the table, went to the bot lane. Fury of the Phoenix coming in. Two-man stun happened. Irithil used the heavy crossbow, went back to the safer side. But in the process, the Franco falls down here. Gonna give a little bit of damage. The taunt coming in. The Fedrin might gonna go for the attack here. There is the Novaria going for the zone, but look at the Throne of the Ruin, and now the Kaza finds the kill. Oh my goodness, bravest fighter, mega kill secured onto the Novaria. Blue going for the split. Now gonna grab onto that Lapu, but the main thing about the Lapu is the sustain, is the spell vamp with the help of that bravest fighter. He gets always. Iron Hook comes in the way. Franco and a very less HP will be taken out with the Rhapsody coming out. That's not a one more hit, but the glue will be safe. With the help of the split, he will get a little bit of reason. That's the reason he finds his way back into the base. But the tiers onto the mid and to the bot will be taken down, will be secured down by the side of Revolt of 1857. Once again, building a lead of 6k gold and 2 tiers plus 2 macro. There you go. The slash comes in. Lapu finds another kill.
Revolt of 1857 changin tun din hun bika san one-sided game kan ting si an jungle pong khoi tolo enemy jungle an omdeu top to goni hian tu berang target tour glue va target glue split form line ya hero pakhachu possess nge mai ma se possess berla Elise ani sia a polte line Elise ka luman lo tun din hun bika ka san ma se Elise sustain a cha kan ti to kha turtle 2 spawn don nge me revolt of 1857 big tiangan dominate chuan antana thil poi mi alo chu lane pressure pe ka taret la ka Holy Guard tipo ati po kafu nga this one 8 minutes Lord ne na one good push under 10 minutes game and na chance po sang to view mele at san chu game arai chon an tan kong chu te sia minen honglo na chance kha om vele thau me turtle lama kan hong hian portion nge me C4 heta previous warrior activate chun som vele ngala fury of the phoenix in low connection so vele ka iron hook connection du tu sa minute land lawa tun bika chon 1857 lam te changin engagement kan mu bel don le metin mizoram portion chale view me ultimate form po line ready le teu me le het divine judgment kan mua requel tan escape route tom thei don emle an turret an du chil to eng ma khan care to lo tun din mun bika chon an hero kha in slain saka turret secure back kha team 1857 hian an ngei to lo bot lane lam second tier turret hi an nu chia tun bika chon fema lane control tun vakal vele ta chia tun din mun bika chon sulia so nu revolt of 1857 lam te fast game na indum to lane pressure Holy Guard tipua Lord ne na game and kantum dona kami takha red team lam ten counter theidan chun lan nei khop mai le turtle han slay nemo hanin delay emo kami upcoming Lord an nei na tura void khat an miss position like ha low pick up ka ndeu ber me ama se la pu ringot body heart iron no connection toilet to kan mu an hero poi mo fe man no shutdown chun jom veleng hala ni hero jong jong vision reveal sak veleng hal metin mizam ken ninja pa target a retribution and kills avalen chun jom veleng hal fight extend zela ta akia beran possess mas akia inflict out chun jom veleng hala divine judgment kan for fury of the phoenix then low connection to veleng hal metin mizam chang in sear chang double kill secure bel veleng hala kan fight an extend at survive nge nom to law ti khan C4 achang mega killing streak na in revolt of 1857 lam 10 change 1-3 in tun game ma shuai na an ne tun game hi an en thei mei tong em le botlane lam holy guard puak to lord aspon to bokani.
What a way! Like I was expecting a triple kill from Maiden Mizoram, but then that slash from the Lapu Lapu is totally disastrous for the side of team Rocket at this moment. The way he is channeling himself throughout the map, the way he is giving out those follow-ups, the Lapu Lapu is setting the bars here. The bloody hunt comes in, but the Lapu still gonna survive here. There's a lot of damage. He's gonna use the bravest fighter now, but he's getting trapped down. But look at the spell vamp he got there. Silver falls down here, but the grab has been done. There is a little bit of damage. Shut down. At last, they managed to stop the monster from getting eaten by him, leaving out no crumbs. He was the one setting all the bars for the side of Team Revolt of 1857, but now he got down. There is the Throne of the Ruin used, but the Fedrin somehow managed to go back. Now there is the Lord for the Revolt of 1857. They're in the verge of taking the first clean sweep in this quarterfinal so far. The Lord marching into the mid. There is no Holy Shield into the inhibitor of the mid and to the inhibitor of the bot as well. So it might be a chance that the opening of the Nemesis might gonna give us the end of the series as well, because somehow look at that, Novaria caught into the frame by the Alice there, and they're not stopping right now. They're going inside the bloody hunter, and the iron infused. The Dhoni falls down, the glue goes down. You say, and there is the monster kill onto the Franco Rakela as well. Triple for the Granger. This is a 5-man wipeout for the side of Team Rocket. Revolt of 1857 going inside the base, popping out the crystal. The recall spam already started. They know the win is on their way. They will be going to the semi-final with a 2-0 queen sweep, with a clear statement of domination in this HATIM Hillfest 2026. What a way to enter into the semi-final. Pure domination, hero style winning. This is what you needed.
I keep on saying. I thought you don't say. Okay, anyway, it runs in the family. Sorry, the game munam takkan mo zautia game han process zung khangai to guys. At han suzante tlai to players lam tipo han hada memo hanin enlock hanin practice de zoi ten du wangin last match kan ko leng halde mai dona clear to lam te po zun lam thiar te kan duanga chen tan phase thing pui lum na hun khan ni china players lam te kanin notify sa players lam te po live stream la when it and ready sa ve ka chawang son tun chu ni chin nang ka chong kan rei to don dawa tun changa rei lo te kan start leng hal wat don ni ti chuan soi le soi nu advertising video kan nei how hi apmunom a amuna lunglei muna tan phe ka san dor ngi tor khan ni top mai ne kan sponsor te mo aesthetic kan tiang chi hlir kha an nei mai baka tu na edition house so HATIM college student te hawina an siam ti kha kan bele zoi nge tu na changa reilo te kan ulet liang. te in the vine se le vek ole break kan han nei wanga zanin bi katana kan match nu nung ber to parte le zau thana lo fate zau thana lo fate ni le tlak mai kan nei dona game hu nom tak min entertain turn ma sain du sang na kan dana game match number 1 2-1 kan mua match number 2 2-1 kan mu le match number 3 2-0 kan mu thunga match number 4 hian engtin nge kan hu don 2-1 nge 2-0 ni don chung tiang vekin game extend to 20 minutes intensely to come in hu le ngem le an draft hi engpo chu ni se han en ma sa zoi taila red team lam zau thana hlofa pu zau thana hi a fakom khop mai he a hlofa te tournament lo sponsor thap ni tura kan han ngai deuh mai me an lineup hi hey basic lineup kan tiang chi ma se chadeu siang chi internan kadita nen taila kadita hi a hero zong achon complexity chu nei sang viau nanga ma se combo te kan master to chon all khan ni vele thauta ni a hero kha ka soi nep na ni anga lo ngai lo taw la tiang chi kan ta minotaur te po hero squishy deuh ni ma se heal thei cc nei tiang chi complete deuh khan ni vele ta hey an line up hi basic deuh si hian solid deuh mai in lo la ngalan first four pika blue team lam team topper te ero chu hey top notch gameplay kan ti don game ani top notch ang theng ber beta de un lo che vele kala orion na changin kan mong hen carry ten lo ngala ma se min sitari xp ta ki chu yujong be nan bi ki chon question ve de lek na nga ma sing tin tak khel chwa kang mo chung tiang vekin hetan last pick tan hian san hey chu show mai mi toran ngai taila hilda no lak bel vele ta che boka hemi hilda hi effective don hian ka sheli tuka minotaur big a squishy kan ti to kha minotaur his support tank ani support title ani na kha om chung chu hero squishy ni don attribute chu te chem ni don lo minonian fury te flux te khang tiang ani huna te kha chon thushan lo ni ta se le khami a favor activate huna chon khami ma kha chon minotaur hi level 4 ni chon kadita te po hian an one shot char theng hero khan ni don ta kha hilda tiang hero hian an ngam dona chuta fragin te nom dona minotaur hi extend ve de hlek lo chuan chuti te chiama a jump vathui ni lo flicker te nen a valen char thei te ni lo chuan khata tak khan he lineup hi both teams lamte interesting thukada red team lamte an pool chachuan easy game tung game hin chwa pop thei chung tiang vekin topper lamte po ti keu strategy kan tiang bizau chong taka ti keu strategy te ne na an lo ti chau keu an ti fu chuan zanin game hi also takin an lo dominate vele thung don ni engpo chun se loading screen kanom chongin clear tu te kan sponsor shang te kanau soi china kanau tar langa kan sponsor te kha follow up du te kanom chon instagram lama khan don ti sei esport te khan lo lu tu la khamia khan kan sponsor te kan collaborate eng team kha kan da ve kani khang ho kha khong ein menau check out sak ve shim mulan ba ni zara he tournament mai soi lo hatim hill fest hlotling taka kan nei theina ne hatim hill fest atak hi march ni som pariat ni som pakwa ni som nia nei tora nia chumi huna te po chong kanin mutlang chu ti ro kan hanin choyom tlang le dial anga kha kyang te kha a hlotling theina kan sponsor ten poimo em ma chung tiang vekin zanin show ti hlotling na poimo zinga mi pakhat kan players te du sakna kan hlanang bokin tu na lo en nek tu lo clear mek tu te in the Vian land of Dona kan lom du chewa tournament inen lai hi kan soizing to kan soinon liang hatim hill fest sang hi som ni paruk ania he tournament hi Mizoram Esports Association te nan present in Vista tinta an power tournament thapania kan official di siya ma si third party tournament na chong kan na isial berte zinga bi ania ti chuan zanin tournament ti hlo ti phui sui tu o ti interesting tu turle kami kema ni na boredom laka hey min fly away pui tu turang si turin India kan hypecaster na ibon MMA HTZ game top thleng min au choyom dona hek tiang top tier caster tak ina match li thleng min han how thei te poi thil lomom tak khani don chuwang chuan HTZ how are feeling for match number 4 for the night
full energetic at this point because we have seen all those matches so far getting fiery so much because in the end we are getting one winner but I'll tell you like other teams who are just losing the game I'll tell them the three of them they tried their best to reach the quarterfinals and I believe they will shine in some other tournaments but it's okay I mean win or lose doesn't matter but for now the Mount Shocker release a lot of damage onto the Fedrin. This is kind of a thing you're never gonna see. Ishan Shin is actually outplaying a Pedrin in a 1v1 situation, and now it's time for the turtle. They're going for it, and it might be the Ishan Shin who's gonna have the turtle advantage because he really give a lot of damage onto the Fred, and at the same time he have a little bit extra level onto that retribution. So if there will be a 50-50 retribution battle, then he might gonna be the one who gonna get the turtle out from his hand. But now the wings by wings will be used by the
Ui.
Fossa. It will go back. But what just happened? It with the Hilda. Revitalize popped up there. Rock whips used as well. Now the turtle, it might gonna
Oh.
get secured by the Fredrin. No, the Minotaur finds the turtle and the dragon grabbed the kill as well. Now the Fredrin is giving the taunts, but they couldn't use the retribution, bro.
Wait,
I
wait, wait,
thought,
wait.
like,
His retribution is not level 5 yet.
yeah, that's the main thing. His retribution is not level 5 yet. That's because Ishan Shin managed to take some grips away from his hand, and now he got the level 5 retreat. And that was the biggest reason the Minotaur got the turtle into his hand. Even though the Ishan Shin falls down, doesn't matter. They got the turtle and one kill as well. So it's kind of settled for Zotahana Halvahar.
So fate.
Halvafa.
Yeah. You can he even say helper. I think that's alright, okay? In case you have a hard time pronouncing. But come on, you need to know Mizo very well. I mean, there might be a reason you need to know. But keeping that part for now, the first turtle, yes, of course, gone to the side of team Zautana helper side. Blue team lamte karin ingin yang tun fight bika kanya Fredjin ka handem don taila retribution ka level 5 ani lo bang takhan khang tiang khain steal sak kha olvea ma se in steal sak kan soilai mek into na carry to marksman tak suan ngam har don ti zau thana te lam te hian nan shi chiang kiau me khami bika kha chon khami aya kap rang thei tur chi engman om lo wangin khami kha kap vak lewa va bars te pop thei tur khan mamota khami ata khan no you don't achangin lunox kan hua solo kill an heng he boka ti khan zo thana te team lama changin 2-1 pashuaina an ngal ta der meya turtle low spawn vele don boka yi sanshin bk item sushi accurate in a smooth chin khop meya hilda le farsa bikina an target kha chu next achona wash out ulukha ngai to vio done second tam to low turtle spawn dona black dragon form and spell and skills and game ready blue team lam te kan end chuan min sitar king skull chopin and ready dona tun fight hi Jep Tony.
Oh, Flicker baited there. Rough Whips comes in. The Forza in a very bad position. Wings by Wings comes up as well. He went to the safer position. But now the Revitalize popped up. There is a little bit of King's Call coming in. Rough. And now the Khadida in a very bad position. He might not take it out, but he somehow managed to go back. No, the power of wildness comes in there. Hilda finds the kill. Ishinshin finds the turtle. And now Ishinshin is getting cornered, but nothing gonna happen. He will find his way there, but now there is a little bit of poke onto that dragon, and he couldn't survive. He got slain down easily. The brilliance comes in. The minnow falls down. A beautiful comeback for the side of Team Topper. And there you go. Carrie will take the revenge onto that Lunox for taking her down onto the bot. And now it will be a 5-2 score. Topper will top the scoreboard, but Team Zotahan Helper will be the one will have a lead onto that macro, because they go grab 2 turtles in the way.
5-2. Kill sang zong chuan soile soi no blue team lam ten ma shoi nan neya turtle lamero asen lama a bit ve thunga super puya nia tun bika ka chon tlim khan lo extend thui de ulak me kami bika kan lo bars out zunga early flicker and pop na lama khan turtle fight to samin nei thelo na chen pon ni mei the ma se ama big tak ka zo thi chuang lawa polte ahun taka support a tiang big kami minor mistake ka an siaman iso na poi thui do na chan so hei kan soile soi no hilda hian men tor hitian a punish ne so a bar sakan hp down zung chuta gamer ei nuwa pheichuan carry ten la nei don minotaur ultimate skills amang zo ma Minonian Fury a chungin athiman to don tiang khop chuan I red team lam tan hian wash out chu langai ve ngei dona eng po chun sel lunox chu bars down theina tur guarantee khami ruby dd ne te po khan la om vele thau dona bot team lam te tan chuan 50-50 winning chance chu al la nei nge me zan na po hian match nu nung bere ti lo hian man mo ngai mi alon to boka game number 3 thleng te po min shuai theinga game number 3 mu kan for rollin game dominate li tuk mai chu o thei te po kha kan be sei doni third turtle of the game last turtle of the game hello spawn dona bot team lam te adjustment nei cha red team lam top lane lama chulang in adjustment siam vector min sithar one step sual siam chon and trap thei to chung tiang vek in super puya po tun ni chin ang min extend to lowa tun fight kanaw ngai changang le
Of course. And now there's a turtle zone coming in. Look at the dragon. He is going onto a 2v2 situation. And there is the follow-up from the Minotaur. Forza falls down first. And then the Raidman saga. That is the Minsita. Double onto the Fred. And now they're not stopping down. They're going to hunt down that Hilda as well. Hilda goes back. Easy Turtle once again coming out from Zotahan. Help because obviously, like, you're taking down the Retribution holder. So your clearance for the neutral objective is getting more and more efficient for your side. That's the reason 3 out of 3 turtles goes into the hand of ZH at this point. And if Topper can make their comeback at this moment with the kills, they need a little bit more exposure for those team fights. So far, they're not getting it because of that dragon. They need to take out the dragon. Might be the King's Call, but at the same time, Malsam, in the King's Call, the ultimate dragon, the black dragon is able. You can use it. So that's the main thing. Like, it's not a proper counter for the dragon. But now he's okay. He used it once again. I thought it was in a cooldown, but he used it. His call comes in the way, and again, dragon got into the safer side.
Safer side, and on top of that, just look at his item. He's getting another item very soon, sooner or later. At the same time, in Sitar, he is still sticking with the Coruscant side, getting his Demon Hunter sword very soon. I think last time, it is not good to talk about the other tournament that we cast, but I mean, I was not casting, I was streaming only. But yeah, even Raybai, we are casting, and Raybai keep on mentioning multiple times in it. If you are playing the Minstar, get some defense. You are so squishy. A Coruscant side is enough. Yes, that is true. I mean, I'm totally on the side of Raybai, of course. But in this game, he needs that kind of thing. Right now, I am quite skeptical how this Minstar is going to play. He's going for the Demon Hunter sword. If he doesn't get the defense, the moment he plays his King's Call, it looks like he instead of bursting, he's the one who get burst, isn't it? So let's see how the adjustment is coming up soon, because the Lord is going to spawn within a few seconds. And at the same time, this Lunox, for a moment, this Lunox was doing a great job, but slowly, as a mage, her movement is slow, her attack is slow, her movement is slow, everything about the hero is slow. That's how a mage work, but she does deal an absolute damage. So they need to keep an eye on that one. Heta hero pakatlaw chansun zom vele. Hala heal data surviving road. Oy ngoite surviving road. Ay ma chuan papanish let na kong kha. Model ma zo kan deu ver mai ti khan 5 all zone ya game chang ani ti kha sia reng me bot teams lam ti an chan hun ve ve an changin engin yang an Beirut tlat ti siya hay kills si ala tammi alaw ni 10 kills ang chaw alanta minutin kills khat muang bak kan nilaw ti na ni chu pro sin kan tiang chi tak tak nga kills kan mu chinang khania chan chu in kill vak ti te omlaw tian in swal tor hian an de uloi loya mayro chu harm's way laka kanan him le chin ti kha ani Lunox po botlane lam clear zo to boka lord lam in rotate turn chau vele ngala red team lam te chang chuan tun tin hun bika tak chuan han engage po ni se one man advantage nei na khan lapang changkai le don cheu mai le King's Call le Feather Airstrike connection khan tung game social thui rolling cruise bika tak hian turtle dance an mamo ain stack up na tura mamo Minotaur local vele ngay dona tain stack call ten tur so ngay me ma se khatak ka fragile mangna awyom chin han why the damage sokinte appraisal ready nat na khan na chin siya.
Okay, now during the Lord zone, I'll say like Topper really wants to contest this Lord so far. But what a way for the Minu and Fury with the flicker coming in. The Black Dragon emerges as well. The Minsita falls down easily. Double kill out of the carry. The Lunox right now with the magic burst. There is the rough whips comes in as well. Inferno in a very bad position. Is the slain happened to the Hilda. Feather Airstrike comes up as well. There will be the Lord slain by none other than the Ishan Shin ZH once again ahead with the macro objective scores. They will be going 8-5 with the scoreboard and 3 total 1 lot for them. And not only that, they will secure another macro thing for them. That is the tier 1 into the mid. One of the greatest trade in the MOBA 5v5 scene, because you make yourself able to fight in the jungle area of the enemy, because the mid lane expansion already happened. And not only that, there is the bot turret also got secured. Top 1 also got secured. Now the dragon going for the second tier out of the top with the help of the Lord. He managed to secure it as well. One way, all those structures got down for the side of Topper. I mean, Toppers are losing their towers. At this moment, the Lord will be going on to the inhibitor. The Holy Shield is present, so the Lord will be getting defended down, but the tier 2 into the mid and into the bot will be taken down. The King's Call comes in the way, a lot of damage being on to that Yuzong. He falls down immediately, but the Fedin will goes off as well. Instant redemption comes out from the side of ZS. Got his hand onto the Hilda, but for now, the carry is trying to sustain, to give some damage here.
Exactly. Tuan din hun bika chuan Trinity complete to boka Ryan changin hemi Trinity ne na tleman lo extend ka chu lo burst out ne be deuh to tuan bika Minotaur le use ang changpuan engagement siam cha a dikli tuk amai ro su carry 20 nei to na chuan lo burst ne be le zela Dragon bika hian brute force tun chum su kan hotlat me brute force hi kan siam chuan resilience apea resilience kan ti taka hi chu minaw cc ta min cc na kha 1 second long ta se kha percentage in 1 second tur kha 0.80 second velang chau kha ani tir the min stun zeu nga khan chan tir the chu ta chuan tough boot ne na kan thian resilience asang e ma hi ne fragile ti te ne na an combo na chin khami tak kha ati lo na la hi ka lo ui pui me hemi warrior boot as on resilience khan peta se King's Call ni na alok huna po I khami araw chuan na konga khana pui fiu karinga dison poile deu chu hunter strike tun game hin kan mule tat me hunter strike a hian queen's wings khanei ma deu se san chu pol te chang hian damage tam deu thosia engpo chun se tun din hun bek chon dominate tu zo kan ni wang te pon yang chu damage kala va burst out zunga game fast and te pokha an ma ni lo tum dan te pokha ni vele the thau mea khang tianga man po kan tum chuan nia teng chop hian heptasis nei chin kan ni boka khang tianga local te pokha tuma ma se itemization pakhat ka ui pui le deuh chu kadita sky piercer kan pek chini kadita I damage asange ma sky piercer hi ma motion pa dawa ama hi inbuilt sky piercer kan ting chin khania empo chun se a players te anti mga khel thiam hemi game kalphung shia ani boka zana hen engtinge adjustment lo siamang kanina nga hilda big hi aggressive tunaya aggressive ani it's one and no burst down the to don wangin fragile hi and reliable ngai to don khome fragile big taka hian koi pui chin deuh chu hemi big han stack anei lawa stack the low lu hi an tuar pui ni deuh ber me hero chadan tur beran panglo na la hi kung chi shan chu oma tun game big han turnover na tur hi bot side lam changin ma se ado izo kan khela an mani comfort zone pia lama topper lam teng khelo chung hi chu topper ni lon better lama an chang sar don ti khan deuh ber me heta puzau thana now shield te haula hi an por rem me box Minotaur la apol de om lo bok here lo dei mo va solo lu deuh pop tiang tur khan ya mai solo lu tak kha chu to think mo to consider tanga khan handa taila tikhan tun game bikatana second lord red team lamten an lola hello nen hian one good push and it's one game and na chance sanga lord big hit top lane lama hian minion wave low slow down to roma frost token achang hian feather strike nen low zone out vele the boka ma se lord hi o lord and kong dong panaluta top lane inhibitor chu tikhan red team lamten low ti chhat chunjomta
Lord marching onto the base at this point. The King's Call is available though, and he used it as well. Black Dragon emerges. They need to defend it up. The high artillery ground will be used. That is the feather air strike, but the Hilda will be busted down easily. They managed to defend the Lord at this point. Brilliance used by the Lunox, but now the cannon minions, the heavy cannon minions are entering here with the mid inhibitor falling down there. They're trying to grab onto the bot as well. There is a little bit of taunt onto that Minotaur there, and he goes back as well. Okay, it's a nice defense from toppers. They somehow managed to defend their base, but all those inhibitor turrets, their base turrets, it's just got disappeared at a moment from the side of Deadetch at this point. They really channel out the minion wave so well that now also they're giving the pressure. The carry comes back into the zone at this point. There is a minion and fury. They're going for the attack onto the carry. The Inferno falls down in the way, and now the Black Dragon in the airborne will be taken down by the carry. Shutdown happened to Kadita. Then will be shut down, double kill for the carry onto the Lunox. 5-man wipe out by taking down the Minotaur. The winds got changed here. The table's turning around. They're going for a straight away mid-rush. A mid-rush push with one cannon minion. Are we going to see an upset here or what? The table literally got turned. They really need 10 more seconds to get into the land of Dawn. And this one minion is working for the side of Team Topper at this point. Everything got changed, and now they need to wait for it. The ticking of the clock is here. 3 second, 2 second. Okay, the Ishan Chin is back. He's trying to defend the base. He's gonna use the Mountain Shocker. They're locking down the base here. It will be Team Topper who gonna take on the victory with an instance. Everything got changed, Malsam, in which we saw it was Team Deaditch all were in the map. They were about to win the game, but just one mistake, just one turn of the table, and it is Team Topper who managed to top the scoreboard with a 1-0. What a way to taste the win. What a way to win this game. Carrie, Barca, Hilda, Mincy, Brethren, everybody just changed the whole set of the game.
Literally, by that. No, we are not prepared for that one. And I think that is something that we have to remember forever, isn't it? Oh my gosh, Team Topper lam te. Outplay mo to kanlaw na ya. Crystal to, anay to. Dito nuwa. Yung tintin mo ni minions te pakanin push chau tera wave local tenen tikan zanin bikata na kan match na inunong ber game number 1 na bikat sakna andaw tsanga heta zau thana te team laman member pakat relock te pon ni zoi may teni kami kakan han kakle zoi nga chumit nuwa zanin game hi kan resume le ngal de upo bangan dia so ya so inu zante rate at clear to lam te po kan mut te po swak na nga ne upon han go ve zoi te kakan do nga go pui tour na ite kakan ni chin sia kini go pui tour na lo so kha talking kan va brawl le ze lang kan brawl zo ve le engen yang kan brawl kan khela engen yang kan win loss thu tele random kan move pay to random hanin how pui vel khan ne be kini zan hun man dan tur chu aing po chu ni se na tho tur ten min la muaka tak tang na kini hi zan lamat na thok chi kan nia engen yang thil soi ngai niam chu ka shemi alawa mai ro chu tle ma kan han speed run na le ashan pa game kan han soi thui lo na chan khan ni be dewa hemi zo vele hian kini po na dangte kang tho chun zom te nga yanga nia han go ve zoya engen yang game ni thum vel te chu han go ve zoya chumit nuwa engen yang thil han share zaw vele zoi scrolling session han deya han mutte khanile de october mai dona eng po chuni se han ti dei tiang clear to te in daily lifestyle te po shia da chakom velom ing tinge hunin mangchin comment lam hi kan share li tuk chi alowa khongai minau she thiamla asan so shan pa kan share na hun kha kan nei lo four matches best of 3 lai mai khania game number 3 the hemi page game number 3 kan puna chance sang nia khang tiang kha an le dona in daily life te in hun mang dan te kha lo sewila ti swan khami interesting ka ti deuh chu kan engen yang sang ni som hi 2019 ti chawvel khan kan ti china ni chu hei chian hau vek kan ni chu karinga tu na comment section po kan dawin nial dewa tero kha ai kha poi lawania in nial ve deu nga chan chu kan pol te kan chana kan pol te kan chan chuan le lam pol te kha a chezong in va soi chan chuang me lo tu mi chu hei engtin moni tle chuan ngei om type dewang chi khang tiang funny type deu an che chia deu wang khami game an che chia deu wang khan in vet tek ta khang tiang chi lawin defend sai in teka hanin khami kwal vel kha comment section om chanani khami akhan kan han chang kang in khang tiang again yang comment chang kang tak kha kan nei kha lomam ka tia chu tala hatim hill fest ne na hatim lungdai lama chong college kan nei pui ber lamte ne na kan voi kha tho hauna tiang hu thei te kha lomam ka tia hey in hiala po hian in hial chang kang fiam thu po fiam thu chang kang kan tiang chi ngei me anin comment ang chi kha mu tur te kha interesting a khang tiang khan chang te po hi na ve ro football en chin te kan ni de for karinga khang tiang te kha phorom karinga tung kom world cup ni lo mi tiang te khamo tiang han soi jong khan tiang zong te khan han te chawa important se game lama kan han lut chawanga heta kan hypecaster resting session kan pele zoi shinga drafting stage chung chu nakina draft bikim na one live spoilenga chumi ma chu hold on kan ti shinga first pick bikatan hian sa super puya kan ya previous game a mentor lo mangtu khan dia a khel aggressive khop meya ma se khel aggressive khan a polten en calling miscommunication nei zeu chena mi le o ti tor khoma miscommunication kan ti zok khan ama lampo khan ni thei thau me tun bi ka chon romer bi khi kan khel dan tam zok hi nia kan set chathai le tuka ka polten min follow up lo kan ti hi tam chinta khami khang kan follow up ma khan kan tung kan en zeu em kan polte kha an lo lut thei spells an name skills an name khang tiang kha in nen sak zeu tur khane kha en lo chu ka ti big me lo super puya po mai ro chu khang tiang chi neu minor mistake kan tiang chiang kha a om mu tur kha om vele zeu me a poi thui li tuk lo tung game kha an sak lo phati me lo so he le tun game number 2 bi ka chuan frost token a chang jujin kan hu vele ngal boka at least te kan hu boka game hi hype chole view dona tun tin hun bi ka ka be sei sang ber su ai be sei sang han ti la mu ka lo be sei ruk ve deuh mai chu jujin khan ni to jujin kan mu ta nge boka jujin bi ka chuan joy ti te kan lak lo chuan ma hi bars har em ma hai bu sa te boy effective view mo kan ti rolian hai bu sa hi kan fet pui view te no chuan hemi a shadow kill hian jujin hi a burst down phalo chinta ultimate skills crimson beacon kan ting khan shield a pek ne mem chin wang ani khami wang tak khan hay busa te ho hanin lock na chance khom veleng hal tam ase joy han lak chu blue team lam team zo thana te team lam te ka favor pui khop me tuna unlock lo chuan red team lam te point an ben sak dei thei na chance kha chu om vele thau mele eng po chun se rush lo in game hi la hold down te kha an la du ve thei mai the an la du ve mai the a plot thi tun bi ka tan chuan lane open chaber te zinga mi nia liomort kite kwal nat mai baka jujin va reach out na chun ni deu ber mai chuta aoe skills le CC nature Elise nei boka tun bi ka tan chuan han pick ma se poi me lo te chuan engen ngei dan chu ka shemi lo clear tu lamte at last hi han model thut tai la hey tournament stage sang to ti kha chu ka she thau ta ma se at last kan pu mei lo mo ti kha ka ro om ve me me chan chu an game han en hian an khom na sa sia han heng tiang setarang si tai grill ti ten lak te sa kom chin khop me te zon super pu ya chang a comfort minotaur lo la infernal soul chang in joy ka lo be save yo ang su hai bu sa e khai hei hi o zan na hian min proof wrong ang game le tun deu lok khan Eugene hi a burst thei ti a burst thei thu kha chu ka so ma se khami crimson beacon shield nen khan a burst thei zo lo sang khom chin ka ti kha khami kha e game hi engin yang kadiklaw rong ngo diklaw ta ka soy kani ti approve nan infernal soul jang hen kan mu thei ngem ti kha big q angin kan race anga ti chuan an last first 3 pick bikatana an last hero pikatan sora no lak chun jom vele bok
Course, and Malsam, like it's just one breathe. I thought it's just one breathe. All of them just went in straight to the base with the mid rush. That was a great win, but at the same time, when you are on the page of do or die, and your opponents are on to the match point, you should not open this kind of heroes. Jushin, Sora, all these things are little bit, broken in MOBA 5v5 scene. So you should not leave this kind of heroes. Straight away gave them this two big picks. At the same time, you banned the Diggy here because of the Minotaur and the Alice. You thought like the Diggy might be a problem thing. It's gonna cancel out all your crowd control. So I don't know what was the scene behind this Diggy ban, but there you go. Last ban on the Minsita by Jedich here. Whereas Team Topper are going to ban the Valentina so that the Sora's ultimate will not gonna be copied. And now they really need a support. That's gonna make some quite more things interesting. Or they really want something into the heal as well. So I believe Kalea would be better. Like you got the crowd control, you got the heal both at the same time. So why not a Kalea? Why you should go for Angela?
exactly.
Okay, they're locking it right now, the Kalea. But at the same time, what else could they pick? Okay, the mind is a little bit bigger. They're broadening it out at this point, and they went straight away for the Kaja. There is a respect towards that carry. We know what just happened. Even though the Mountain Shocker release, even though the Ishan Shin tried his best to defend the base, but he couldn't because of the carry's damage. He literally locked down the base at that point, and everything which was totally onto the side for Team Jedech went on to the topper. That's what happened in the last phase. And if we are going to see a second match just like the first match, then I'll say like it may be a third game decider we are going in, because at this point it is Team Jedich who are right now in a deficit of the point. There is a 1-0 lead for the side of Topper. Okay, they went for the Clint here, and there you go. A long time no see, but today we're going to see it. Xavier into the way of Land of Dawn with a Hayabusa around there. Minotaur 2. there are a lot of stuns with the crowd control by the Xavier and the Minotaur, but at the same time, what would be the option for the side of team Topper to be into the goal? Is the Sora the goal leaner, or Sora is going to the EXP and they will be going for something like a tanky one against this Alice? A Thamuz could be a better option if the Sora is going to the
Hey.
No.
What? Are I was chilling and they picked me up by.
No. That's not needed. A Mia into the goal lane, that too in a tournament scene, that too against a Clint. When Hayabusa is present, so how can you go for a Mia? Like even the Moonlight. No. The Moonlight presence not gonna work against the Hayabusa. I mean, I could have understood if you could have gone with a Layla, but not at all with a Mia. It's okay. They might be having some strategy behind it, but the Clint will have more and more, upper hand against the Mia in the early phase, and that might gonna give a free win. Might be gonna give them a free win in this do or die situation. The match is on. We are back into the Land of Dawn, guys, for the game number 2 of this BO3 series between Team Topper versus Jededge at the HATIM Heal Fest 2026. You are right now watching the last match of the quarterfinal and the second game of it. It might be the last game as well of the day of the night. We started it on Saturday and we are here on the Sunday, but craze is still going on, guys. Let's see who will be taking on the button to go into the semi-final stage as the last team.
HTZ, this might be the very last game or the very beginning of the
I believe this is the beginning of the third game decider because of that Mia pick. But into the late, the Mia is unstoppable. You have to agree this thing. Like, we do make fun of the Mia and Hanabi and the Layla, but this trio, when it late game, doesn't matter you have down for 5 times, 10 times. When you get your items, the attack speed kind of really works better. So that's the thing. Like, if the game approach late, it's doomed for Zedge. But if the game goes in between 12 minutes or 13 minutes mark, Topper will have a lot more hindrance.
Exactly here. Slowly, slow pace. Top lane lamay. Inferno. Ooh! Flicker. Early flicker. Super. Puya. Chong kan mo veleng. Hala. Hitavak. Ooh! A survive pa vele. Boko Raiwan na. Tunakan he survive from a Minotaur. Storm flicker combo. Even Clint used the flicker, Hayabusa used the ultimate, lots of resources being forced up there. Orion, we were skeptical, we were doubting, no, he's a weld, he came prepared, but he's prepared, look at the skin. This is a new skin release, by the way. Telaw kop may amoy kop may Orion na. Masim pa rin pa yan. Kakatu a hero niya kaninti na mo. First turtle of the game, alaw spawn natin, first turtle of the game, hiyang tingin ni, an adjustor, kanhan, and let hop tong kan mong hen loyalty bi ka hen punishment adong nasa ko may frost to kente on punish kwa shadow ne no connections of the hal the tot stage kills an exp laner from don tun bi ka chuan team zo than lam te chang hian e khai kong kon nasa khop mai le super puya khel aggressive chin kan tia minotaur ne nga ta khel aggressive ani boka a game a chachin khop me a polte follow up kha kan ngai chang le don cross taw lu chun to veleng hal turtle tu in secure don cross tan turtle lu secure chun zo veleng hal loyalty chang kills claim kan mu chun zo veleng fight an extend do da cross maring te nom chu for chu equalizer mua atan escape bro tom thei don em le ma se genuine na chang kills moi tu lo chan tir chun zong veleng hala the tot say chang flicker connection zong zong tenen kills khat lo grab bel veleng hala ti khan team red te chuan equalizer topper lam ten equalizer chun lo mua turtle secure lo ma se tun na khan turtle an secure boka equalizer lo secure boka toy zong in tuna kha chuan e khai two birds with one stone kan tiang chi lep thlang an lo mu zau than at team lam hi early bika hian ni na taka chuan kan hmong hian Minotaur bika hian damage don lawa tank kan miwa Xavier big hi continuous changer sir ngai don late tak na son damage nei don lawa ma setlin the damage na letok 2v1 situation apo Ryan ta ingtin mani kill dan kong long vele thau me unless achang khan a theng tokin support zone anei nge me ma se Orion na inspire ค่ะหันมังตาเซซูอากับเนี่ยไม่เราหมดที่ก็จะโซนใน race เท่าตัวนี้ 4-3 นี่เมกาเกมที่ดูโตกันเลยทักกอลเทนี่โดนะมาเซ upcoming turtle fight ล้อมตัวเต้ coming turtle slaying ตัวที่คันเกมซูชิลทุยปัดเลยวิโอโดนเลยที่คัน3 minutes of the gameมันเดียมีไอ้นะ first item มันในตัวกลิ่น big ball เฮียกลิ่นตักที่ส่วนบูตเต้item ดักซีในวังเฮียน first item ละ complete เอาไปเลยทุ่งอ่ะมีอ่ะบูตในเราช่วยมันเซนส่วนกินส่วนนมวิโอกันเองอ่ะตัวดินหุ่นบีกะเฮียน genuine นะล็อกเทเลเทเลค่ะนี่เบลเดอุบเดอร์ไม่
course, and you know, like the score is equalizer, but it got a little bit of trade for the side of teams ZH at this point. But that turtle steal from the Leo mode. Okay, something is happening at this moment. There is the Minoan Fury used, and he gonna get down there with that 3-man gank onto the Minotaur. That's I mean, oh, not to the Minotaur, but onto the Kaza. He goes down there. That was a nice gank from the Mino, I'll say. The Kaza is not walking here the way it should. But now it's time for the second turtle to come in, and Sora trying to give some little bit of poke onto the Mino. He's guarding down the bush there, zoning it out properly. Kaza went in for the engage. He went for the divine judgment. There's the Jushin's follow up with the Lantern player. The Stanton Street comes in. Minotaur falls down first. The turtle slain by the Hayabusa. Use the Oogie Shadow kill here. Kaza falls down. There is the Dawning Light coming in as well. The Sora goes in. He falls down. It's a double for the Alice. He's sustaining so well at this moment. Even the Jushin can't do anything. This is Team ZH once again proving their dominance in the early phase. But they should think of not throwing in the last.
Exactly เกมภาษาทิลแข่งกันใช่ไหมตัวเกรี่มันคันเนี้ยตัวนับส่วนเบียกันเนี่ยมาเซ no you don't ตัวจัง damage นั่นตรง no you don't moment ไงไม่จูกันหูตัวเบียกันส่วนอะไรกันจังอิน inspire เนี่ยครับนี่สักขบไปอะมาเซคลินที่จู first skills full bullets กันตรงเพกันส่วนเองอังปัวเฟดหันนี่ไม่ละเต็งเตปกันก็ตกตัวกันนี่ส่วน marksman ตันเพกันส่วนซูเปอร์เมียตันเพกันส่วนใคร reskill ตัวกันดิก็เราจิกเว้ไม่มีส่วน red team ลำบิ๊กที่หันสวยไม่มีแต่ละทีมตัวปล่อยลำเที่ยว he marksman บิ๊กกัน attack speed สังอันง่ายสังดิเมลิซาที่หันละจกตาเสร็จเล่น in portion ที่พอเราหนุ่มเดียวเราโมกติปุยเดียวไม่มีมาเซ่สวยเลยสวยหนุ่มมีบิ๊ก in portion ชัดส่วนกลิ่นที่ skills combo หันตรงที่พอเห็น has slot ในคนนั้นไปส่วนเราอย่าง out sustain ไม่บักอะ damage สร้างจกันในทีเนี่ยบทเล่นละมา off game ละมิน at least solo kill กันหัวขาตักขจุกทิล expect เหล่าเตจิงมีอันนี้ตัดไม่ at least solo kill ไล่ค่ะตอด sage kill ชักคบไม่ตุนบิกอะขจรมาเซ turtle มาอันนี้โดนบอกอะturtle เรา spawn หุ่นเฮียน bot side ลำฮิตลินติเราจู spell ในเดียวเวกันโดน ultimate skills ที่ปนในมันโดนตัว turtle fight ยันตัวเกมจูอาชิลทุยโดนคอมเมีย turtle fight มันน้ำตากันยังไงพวกกันงะกับไปสิสามคอมเมียตัว turtle fight ล้มตัวเรน bot teams ลำเตจังเฮียนตัวปาร์ลำเตจังปัวเกมเราวินเสียมชัดนะเกมตัวเสีย fight ตัวเสียจงเกียงเวกิน blue team ลำเตจังโอ้ให้บุษราจัง shadow kill กันแล้วหมุนส่วนส่วนเวลง fight extension กันหมุนโดนเนี่ยมาเซตุนบิกตันส่วน hold down turtle ลำโฟกัสกัน switch โดนอันนี้
Shadow kill onto that Mia. Now the Mia is so much vulnerable to those Hayabusa's Oogie Shadow kill. I don't feel like the Leo mode gonna contest this turtle out, but he's trying though. Phantom Seed use retribution. Let's see. Okay, is the Hayabusa Infernal Soul grabbing up the turtle? Not just the turtle, but he grabbed up the kill onto the Soda, and now that will be a kill on the Kaja as well. Sliver of HP, double for Infernal Soul here. Team ZH into the lead again. They got the turtle, they got 3 kills into their hand. A massive trade onto Topper at this moment. This is so far Jed is dominating the whole set for the game. Even though the Jushin was open for the side of Topper, but they couldn't do the way they should have done with the Jushin. And that's because of the Kaza pick. I believe a sustain tank could have been a better option here. Not a Kaza, a pick-off. It's not working the way it should. The Mia into the goal is another blunder, I'll say. And she's needs that scaling and she's not having that way as well.
Yeah. So in the kan draft lam a hen red team lam te topper lam te previous game lam kha nia unexpected wa an la win wang te pon yang so tle min ang confident shit emile oti tor kan an frontline big ka jani han rom per kal kol tor per hemi pick off strategy nei tak chu a chat roll hian kami damage lo sokin tor khan nei tat la me 3 fighters son hankal ma se kami 3 fighters tia kan an jungler ber po fighters ni wang khan fighters 3-man strategy hanti ngot po kha a risky ve emema chuwang chon bot team red team lam thian engamoni tak ngei tua chhuak kan tiang chi kha an ngei tua chhuak ngai dona minotaur counter turing ka ja divine judgment do ba khami alo counter chunga lo burst tur han mia ba om le lo yujin chon nokap thenge mei dona ma sem neng tor nokap kha poimot to kherangem khang tiang deu kha red team lam te ho hey an trade nei na tur khan award ti tok lo na kha tam em em ni blue team lam ero an tlin rin phak bakin lo khel thade meya hey mia big ai chon advantage nei kha chu kan ring sa dan shim kha nia mai ro chu kan be sei phak bakin 2v1 situation tiang te khang tiang chi an lo gang kan lo outnumber chang te pokhan lo kill ya zel ne genuine big ka Xavier big tak chu kan soi vak lo a chan chu a work kan ring lo em khan ita a biking competitive scene na tile sham ta competitive scene na Xavier mo kha kan rin lo de mai kha ania ba se tu na son 206k di lai mai nei ani zokani so wang chon game hi unexpected chin ma kan rin lo de ala work kan hen red team lam te po heta mia tein fet chata ka ja poina a disable to te disable thea midang how an vain chu khami teamwork khami synergy chemistry an nei chanda na zer khan zanin game number 2 hi it may be the beginning or the very end, isn't it, Ash?
Yeah, it's maybe the beginning of maybe the very end as well. But at the same time, the Mia, this is the biggest blunder I will say Topper have done. But at the same time, this is the biggest asset for the late game. If the late game is approaching right now, it's 12 minutes mark. The Lord will be into the hand of ZH. Otherwise, I mean, if the Leo mode will do something unexpected thing onto the retribution, then it might fall into the hand of Topper. But if not, then ZH will try to finish the game as soon as possible. Not gonna hold it the way they did in the last. This slot is a easy one. It's gonna be defended easily, but the second one is more important. That 11-minute mark Lord, that's what I'm talking about. Like if that 11-minute or 12-minute mark Lord, if it's into the hand of, if it goes into the hand of ZH, they will make sure that they will grab so many structures and so many turrets so that they will go for a straight okay, there is ask for a pause. Yeah,
maybe some internet connection issue from the Clint he got picked off recently, so I guess the best time for you to talk more about it, isn't it?
obviously. I mean, I just got annoyed by that text. I mean, okay, that's a good update, I'll say. In Vista, I mean, is onto the tournament lobby, but let's talk about the Mia thing. I mean, the tiers are standing strong right now on the top, onto the mid, but the bot is kind of vulnerable because the Holy Shield is out. The tier 2 has been fallen down, and the Mia is kind of vulnerable to the Alice, so too to that Hayabusa. So at this point, like even though you use your ultimate, doesn't matter. Even the Hayabusa is using Ogi Shadow Kill, you cannot make yourself out from that Ogi Shadow Kill with the help of your ultimate. So obviously you need to play a little bit safe, and who will be there to guard this Mia? The Sora and the Kaja. The Kaja is a little bit squishy if you compare it with a Minotaur, and the Sora is kind of aggressive. So at this point, the last time it was they got some Grok and some heroes who were actually standing as a frontier for that carry. That's why they managed to wipe out ZH and went straight onto the base to complete the game, to give an upset to the ZH because they were about to win that game. That thing, if they really want to replay it or recreate it, it's not so easy this time, because last time it was a carry, this time it is a Mia. So let's see how it goes for the side of ZH so far. They're trying their best. They will be offing the pace at this moment, Malsam, because they know that like if we are taking unnecessary fights, we will be giving a lot more goals to that side, in which they will bring some more items, which will be not a good case for us.
For now, Kaja going for the Thunderbolt and the fleeting time. Hey, Kepon kasoy. Oh, Mia Sky Piercer. Hemi hinya kan soy zau do chin so I enter ng Kaja te kan lata. Kaja biki a squishy ve chin thau wang hen Thunderbolt hi stack hi Thunderbolt big tak hi chu la soy zau lang ai le thau pon nita mà sẽ fleeting time hi hei one shot top thiang chi line up kan nei lo bar sang tu kan nei shan lo chuan ka chain pek chul hi ni chia lo thina hemi bi ka hian khami hei strategy sang a bil khan ve tim ting kal deuh per shi na langa ma se kha hei blunder kha kan han soi vele zeu thina chu khami kha hei tung game shil tu ber khala ni shilo ma se shil thei zinga bi te kha chula ni vele thaume items ulukanga ya kan hero pick ulukanga ya kan kheldan ulukanga ya map control ulukanga ya team ulukanga ya enemy te an kheldan shet siam uluk angaya ingkim hi uluk taka khelangaya time pass mai me khel chi game ni heklo chu tirau important se tu ma hian tun lai chon time pass tak tang gang khelo tournament te tam to Vista Power Tournament na ni ti khan bel vele shim tai la heng teng chin anga phei chuan world stage kan ti EWC dei te kan khel theina chance khan ve dona ta Mizoram venkil khor beratang te pon heta kan stream wang te khan ya ki ni pon khang teng te poina global stage kan teng chi tak te po kan han chang ve te ni kha chuan a player zok te a khel thiam tak zok te na an chang lo thu kha om mi alo ni kan chang kan ti khan ke ma tak kha chuan ka chang mi chuang lo dang wa se heta Singapore ti velang chinga te ne wong chinga te khan recruitment anga te nia kan soi ni khang tiang chi recruitment tang chinga te po khan an uluk vele thinta khang tiang tang khan kan bil te khang tiang zong zok ha amal te in study research kan nei nga kan hero hi game a shil thui china pro teams kan tiang chi tak anga phei chon an draft an uluk thei em hi player pakhat per hian le khabu hi la chok anga chumi le khabu en pa chon na draft chin kan ti nge kha eng po chon se khatlam kha chu kan handa tha zuai anga blue team lam zau thana team te o zau thana hunter teams te kan ti to zok dong nge mani zau thana help party hi eng mo chen a hena chong hi amal som lo ngem le o tia han nge na mai te kan ya ma se mia in 4 items a complete to game chu le inter dan kong chom khop mai a he lord hian eng tinge ni tung game hi decide ang le
the damage though onto the Sora. He goes back at this point. Even though Mia as well, he needs to retreat back. Now the inhibitor falls down. The Lord entering into the Nemesis. But before that, they might gonna defend it out. But all those inhibitors are in a vulnerable position. It will be taken out for the cause. And in that way, the Sora is trying to go for a shundering strike. There you go. Mid inhibitor falls down. Dawning Light comes into the way. There's a huge damage from that Clint. He finds his way onto that Sora. He's slain him down as well. Throne of the Ruin comes in the way. 4-man got grabbed in that form. And Minotaur is standing strong onto the front line. Look at the damage from the Clint onto the Mia. With one shot, he finds his way onto that Mia too. Double kill for him. Triple kill. Okay, not a triple, but this time it's a double. It should have been a triple. He took down the Sora. Now it's a triple onto the Kaja. But before the Maniac, he could have taken it. It would be a mega kill onto that Leomar. And with this, the last game is going for a third game decider. As I told you, like, the Mia, the Sora is not looking so good.
It runs in the family. Bye. Sorry. I mean, it should have worked if the Sky Piercer wasn't there. I see. Orion was playing extra safe, okay? I was observing him during those last fight. His HP was literally full, and then he go back to the fountain to heal himself. I don't know what he is trying to heal. He have his full mana, he has his mana. Maybe he's trying to heal his spirit. Maybe he goes back, and then one time Xavier lands his combo 1-2, and then the moment he get it, he goes back again. Then again, Hayabusa lands his shadow. He goes back again, like he was doing that thing 3-4 times, okay, during those last fight. What if he just present there in the side? Like, what if he doesn't appear at all and then wait for the right moment and dive in using his ultimate skills? Then maybe something might work out. I think they need more confidence in that game, particularly. For Orion though, when he plays the carry, he was playing super aggressive. That is the kind of gameplay that he needs with Mia. Actually, carry is good. Yes, he's got the hero is got it, but Mia can do more. If we are going to play that kind of game with a Mia, no, Mia is the kind of hero that we call crazy, like a Martis. You have to play aggressive, you have to go beyond your limits. But with that being said, we are going to see a true respect tank ban hero. Tunbi Katachon will give HTZ a little bit of rest time for the first few rounds of the drafting phase. So I will go for my yipping session as usual.
No, it's not a thing. Like I was actually having a little bit of network issue. That's why I left. And the main thing, Malsam, I was expecting. I'll tell this thing. It will be a harsh thing to say, but
No, no,
it
no.
is the
You have
right
to
thing
point
to
out
say.
the fact.
Yeah, it is the right thing to say. It's that it was a game of Team ZH. They lost it out somehow in the first game. That's why we are here on to the third one. It was the luck. You can say it was luck or miscommunication, whatever. That mid rush happened. They somehow won. Otherwise, ZH would have won that first game as well and would have completed with the 2-0. And for now, if from here, if Orion will get serious, if the whole topper crew will get serious, then we might gonna see a comeback from them as well. But they
Mm-hmm.
are not looking serious on the first game, and again the Jushin was open, so this time once again it will goes into the hand of topper. But they are planning to get that Mia onto the goal. I'll not be the happiest person again because the Mia thing doesn't work at all when you are onto a tournament scene. I mean, you cannot bait it out for a late game. You don't even know like the game gonna go for a 15, 16 minute mark, or it could be ending in a 12 minutes mark. So obviously you don't know about this. This is not a rank, so you cannot force out a Mia pick here. At the same time, once again, with the Jushin pick being taken away, they're trading it with the Alice. The Grok is banned, the Minotaur this time is banned, but the Alice and the Ishinshin will be the same pick for this. I'm not the same pick, but the last time it was a Hayabusa. But in the first game we saw the Ishinshin pick from ZH, and again they're going with that Ishinshin with pick this time with the Alice around there. So what could else better than the Mia? I'll say a Claude. If you really don't want to play the Mia, play a Claude, or you can
Melissa.
also play a Harith. Even the Freya is open, so you can play the Freya.
Exactly here. Point being made. Tun din hun bi katan so niya previous game akang kan hmutsiang to frontline an mamoa. Eugene na hero no kap the nan chuan frontline lo teng saka lo choi kha an deuh ber mai ni khami tang khan tun chum chu cross achang fragin kan hmule ta he fragin hian teng chu teng game nga ma se game number 1 a afraid gameplay kan puto che zok zok chu ni lawa mai ro chu stack a maintain do chung chu a fragin a work don do khata ta khan jujin tan khami aton city a lu pui lai khan jujin hin do tokin lo no kap vele thei do di khami combo kha an mang work thei chuan an powerful thokat vel do na ma se Xavier kan hmule tlat na mai we are going to see another Xavier game in this game. Wait, game number 3 is already the deciding match. Tun hi zanin bikatana kan game tung very last game anita tun na chakzok zok hi revolt of 1857 ina an tumtur te chu nita a semifinal first leg bika tumtur te po kan shebek do kan repeat don lawa chan chu kan repeat law na san tur chu hemi top vele hian advertisement screen a khan winner match list ho zong zong kha kan da do na khami bika khan stat scheme kan nei thena khan kan no en thena kan da zok shim shim nga chung tiang vekin kan ta na hlu he tournament mai baka he heal fest run thena na contribution nei nga mai kan sponsor tech min power to te min present to tele collaborator an tam mai chu mai baka engin yang kan soi top thelo o hemi event planning team ti te student HATIM college student te zirtir tu te hemi idea na ship te po hi ke ni MOBA community tan chuan thulom de mai nia han ngei to te institution zo kan no panglai te kha chuan han ti tai la kan zirtir tu te kan game lam kha school kha kan soi ngam lo kan soi pon break live kan chian hawin kan soi ruchi ti khan ta kan zirtir tu te nan shiat kha kan hlau chin kha tu na chuan minau organize sak zok ta chan chu kan tan future build the na kong ani ti te kha anita hemi bi kai chon a sheber kha kan ni lawata kan zirtir tu te bok khan hemi chu han soi zau theile thiam taka soi theini wang kha kha chu ka soi thui lo nga chu wang chon zirtir tu te kan zirtir ru chatak tak le kha zir sang thiam tak tak ti na tournament an buat sei kha ani ti khan settle vele shim shimila ti chuan heizan na game hnung bern to boka comment section lama po i hanin hial de lar roma ma se hanin hial chang te kha o soilia soinu game ai chuan inti pornan hian anga ya ani lo chuan comment han ena heta malsoma lorak achang le heta midang lorak lo ngai thak khani deuh ber me ol a hian han thum theilo le hala ti vak nei na ka shelo ko ol bi ki chu kum tam tak kalau put to khania han ti thum hitum viau thin mai la a thum thei miao lo chuan ma se advice chadeu ka dong pakha chu kum upat hu hian o hi a thum ve zel tia ma se kina kum som ni som nga ra la te chuan han thum chho ve tor han ngai tai la imposun se hey digi ben le florin ben kan mulia both teams lam hi an draft big tak hi tu zok zok poi han ti tiang semi-final lu to toran nia indu sakna zong angin an draft big hi chu hanin en zau chu kawa han du puiem hey tu nang lai chuan mobile legends pick chu mobile games ani angin tu poina an access thein ta kha kha a developer lamte poina a game hi smooth taka kang khel theina khan an siam ani miaw ni chu wang chuan hero har tak tak ai khan heng tiang hero a buan buan kan ting ji chak bor bor te kha meta deuh an tam ta khang tiang ho te kha hei an thiam har mi lo chu khang tiang te kha meta work si te kha hanin zer tang khan bot team si ka du sakpoya chu te chi amin an tan hun ala tlai lo ka shetlang boka chu wang chuan chu kalau soibel vele shim shim achung tiang vekin alo entu lam te chang po khan e khai hero pool increase point mo zia kan sia cheu kaning le zanin last game bi ka tan chong carmilla te kan hu chau ta por khop to meya htc are you getting interested or are you flabbergasted about the draft?
No, I'm getting interesting this time. I mean, no Mia, no rationalized pick. I mean, irrationalized picks. It's a Carmilla. It's fine. Like with a Carmilla, like the Curse of Blood and of Ruin, it's gonna work so well. So with the mid meta coming in, Carmilla is reliable in the roam position. But at the same time, if your result is not coming with a Kaja, you are again picking it off for your side. It's a little bit squishy, and at the same time, they are grabbing up that Carmilla and Alice for their side. Even the last pick, okay, once again going with that Clint. They know that Clint is working so well against that Mia. It worked, and this time they want to try it onto that Irithel, but it's not so easy to catch a Irithel with a Clint. Uh, In the case of Mia, it was easy because it was a Mia clicker done, so obviously you could have easily catch her up. But against the Irithel, a little bit, like you have to face it because she does have that sprint. Even the heavy crossbow will give her a little bit of speed as well. So obviously, let's see how it goes. The 5x5 set is already completed. This time the Fedrin was open, so Team Topper went for that Fedrin pick. Two of the games we saw that Fedrin was banned. This time the Fedrin was open, and again they went on to that Ishan Chin. But I believe in the place of Clint, they could have gone for that Ruby.
Well, I think I should go for the debate section regarding that one because they are comfortable with the Clint, particularly if they pick something like the hero that they are not comfortable, then it can be a big blunder as you already said. So let's see, going for the comfort over meta might be a better option for the side of red team, and at the same time blue team, they are going for the same strategy of Kaja and Jujin. Let's see, this time it works. This one clear to te in Zavayan land of Dona kanaw lomlut le vexewa tun tournament in the clear lai meki HATIM Hillfest sang hisomni paruk Mobile Legends 5v5 Mizo Esports Association te na an present ania chung tiang vekin he tournament hi Vista Games te nan powered ni in don't say esport manage ania this one sponsor big ahian top right ahian trend setter te tuna kya na display meka ben store ti te may baka sponsor chatak tak kan ya heng sponsor te hian he MOBA 5v5 may baka a chen page one he tournament sponsored he event sponsor ten ya event sponsor te how hi khong ai minau check out sak thenan HATIM emo don't say esport ya khan logo lo lu tu la Instagram page khata khan kan sponsor te kan collaborator zong te how kha anom veka chu kan lo check out vel vek don ya early phase of the game lan ya chu ti te chi amin thil la thleng man don lawa ke hi kan han soi ve shim shimanga malsoma kan ya zanna game mo nam takalaw cast to laut di daw buwan to the raging sandstorm it's none other than HTZ.
Thank you so much, Malsam, for that beautiful introduction once again for me. And it's like both the teams are playing so safely. They know like cannot go for a brawl in that third game decider. But look at that, the zone coming in. Caramella is getting a lot of damage here. Ishinshin went for another crypt, that is the gold crab. He wants to take it out so that he'll have more level up with the retribution, so that with the 50-50 battle he can easily win it out. And he's doing so well. Infernal Soul, he's winning all those macro objectives in the last game we saw, even in the first game. that was a blunder happened for the first game. Otherwise, it would have been a 2-0 score for the side of team ZH. But now the Black Dragon emerging is going into the way. Dawning Light comes up as well. They are onto that peculiar pick of the Xavier and the Clint in the last game and this game as well. So let's see if this thing again works, because in the BO3 series, when we are repeating the picks, okay, thrown up the ruin. In the BO3 series, when we are repeating the picks, somehow give a chance to the opponent side to know our strategy. So that might be the thing Topper's gonna try here. The odds, but everything standing against all the odds. It will be the turtle slain coming out from the Ishan Chin with the Camilla falling down. It's a 1-for-1 trade, I'll say, but the bigger trade is still in the hand of Jedich, because they got the macro objective for their side. They lost their roamer for the turtle, so obviously they're with a good trade.
Good trade indeed for now, but still, the turtle is going to provide like the entire team, both gold and EXP class a shield. Slight advantage on the side of red team, but without any trade, still better than no trade. This one bot lane lama, I guess. That was a pure isolation for Mr. the Toad Sage, particularly one all equalizer. Red team lamte tung game bika hentle min ingin yang unrush lawa o unrush lawa zoi mo ngati sauke okay kan andu te ulet dona kami bi katangkan blue team lam strategy an strategy hi shit tiam hi harve de ulet zoka mai ro chu hemi jujin bi ka hian Carmilla Blood Cars Lovelen to allow join nal take on tangkang counter engagement chali to kani may baka kaja divine judgment ahian game ka shieldong kan tito ka burst damage kan tiang chi hey nalituk may ang chi kha an nei lo lai takhi blue team lam kaja a workload chin na nia previous game akhan to na hian ngatinge ni o same mistake khan no siam tlat maya a game chung a hian an shield engen yang kami draft kha akal phung dan to ranga anti hloting don lo rau chon a game chung a hian a draft kalphung kha hey break the limits kan ting deuh khan kami meta nga kal kherangai lo ti azong khaneng man strategy thar taka ano proof kha ngai ve thung don so wang chon tung ge phin ta chon high risk high reward ni na chen so ma genuine otun bik khan genuine na cross teu khop mai le one step advance to divine judgment khan lock chun jom bele hal don ni this one bot lane lama tot stage an lo kill chun jom bele hal khan chuan void ni lai mai an lo isolate to the tot stage big hit this one turtle lam chung here don lo hey gold an secure taklik to ka bot lane lam first tier turret infernal soul le loyalty hian unlock chun jom bele hal boka 5 minutes man ni boka tun big ka chon gold shield an generate jong ten and red team lam ta chon win-win situation kan tilaw thelawa turtle big hi bot side lam hin lago lo ve via fragile po red buff achang la start te dona chuwang chon tun turtle big chu red team lam team zauthana lo fa te hawin advantage and daw nei don ni
Slowly, ZS is trying to dominate the game, and now the turtle zone is totally on. There is the turtle reset happen as well. The Black Dragon went for the zoning. He's gonna grab up the Ishan Chin before the turtle. Now it will be an easy turtle, and the retribution was a little bit ahead, but the way the turtle ends goes into the hand of Topper Yuzong. But now look at the damage by the Irithel. It's literally poking out that Carmilla, and there you go. Carmilla falls down. So do the Alice here into the mid, and there is the retaliation. There is the, you can say, comeback from the side of Team Topper here. They got 3 kills with a turtle and losing out nothing in that process. Just a structure onto the top. So it's somehow macro got received by the side of ZH, but micro and gold will be secured by the side of Topper here. It's like a 50-50 battle. Nobody is gonna give up for the semi-final slot.
Not a chance. Right now it is 4-2. Both teams game and think talking so how let chan kiu dona. So le so no game hi man mo chi ani to lawa. Man mo chi ni to law ti khan zan rei chu ni to thau nang chu game an man mo le vak kha chuan ti suala hanin art maneuver ti khom thia chung tiang vekin an doi le tuka bet chung chung ati kha chuan a hero chat na mang chwa lo ti kha om vele thei chu me chu bang chuan game big a hian decision making hi apoi mo chin khop me turtle spawn and second somli o second somli vel ba kom tolowa chu bang chuan team fight mo turtle fight intensely to khan min muak le don arau sum a gold ang zong chuan red team lam zautan hlo fa ten gold lead an neya blue team lam ero hi chuan kills nga thonga chuan fight and extend the blood curse lands
Okay, yep, the Curse of Blood is there, and there you go. Kaza falls down first. The Black Dragon is zoning out, but he's on the airborne. Might gonna go for that double petrify. There's the Lantern player coming in. The Vengeance popped as well. Look at that damage onto the dragon. And there you go. Alice goes inside the tier, giving out a little bit of poke. Might gonna go for the Throne of Ruin, but he doesn't have that at this point. It's onto the cooldown. Obviously, he went back, retreat back into the safer position. And now they're gonna clear out the minion wave so that they can grab up this tier 1. The Irithel will be the one sustaining out there, trying to clear out the minion waves. Dawning Light comes into the form. And there you go, Kaza resurrect back into the Land of Dawn and trying to somehow... Oh, what just happened there? It will be the turtle slain by the Fedrin, the second turtle for Team Topper. They are adding some macro objectives for their side though. But Jedech are still in a better position in a team fight way because they got the Carmilla for their way. So obviously, like with this Carmilla, during the team fights, you know, like you can combine the damage to those 4 or 5 players, whoever landed onto that Curse of Blood zone, the AoE. So obviously with that Carmilla, they might gonna change the X factor kind of thing. But now Monoshocker release, they zone out the Irithel and the Yuzong there into the bush. Goes back at this point. But on the bot side, there is the minion waves coming in, which might gonna take out that tier 2. But Jushin is already present there, so she gonna make sure that she gonna defend it out. Alice went for a little bit of rampage. Curse of Blood used at this point. Look at the damage. Got received with a Throne of the Ruin. But somehow they were a little bit ahead of the zone. They were inside the tier, so there will no more skirmish. But look at the Alice overextending at this point. Will be getting the prize by getting down by that Yuzong. It got the killing spree by taking down the Alice. But there is the instant redemption comes up. Claimed finds a shutdown onto the dragon. And now it's time for the tier 1 into the mid to force down with the expansion of the mid happening at this point. Dawning Light comes into the way. A little bit of damage onto the Yuzong. Not the Yuzong, but to the Fedrin. And there you go. Invasion happened onto the blue buff as well. Little bit slower and slower. They're grabbing off all those objectives and grips from the hand of Topper.
Topper lamte zau than team lamte hawin hei kan mong hian zoi mong in macro play sang zong te pon kan tiang chu an lo dominate thojan to Lord Spawn hai to nen hei gold lead biki sang ni thok ang anita ma se gold lead biki tun an game bi kai chon ashil na ber anilawa an fight performance kha an deu ber me team fight ang zong kan en chon red team lam how hi zau than team lam te wi perform chavio to ra kan da rol hen mi black dragon from Yuzong hian yi sanshin te tlin te le Xavier te wi amark ne em ma hei a dragon form like han tu ma khan an lock thei chin si lo kha kha effective chin li tuga khami ta kha an watch out uluka ngai do na achan chu engti kong zong pon player pakhat khan miss don Orion na heavy crossbow in local to china wangin Lordens kanchan to do na black dragon form.
Okay, now once again the Black Dragon coming in and he managed to take out the Yushan Chin from the zone area. He's targeting him down. He went for the double petrify. Now the Fedrin is standing still strong at the Lord zone. He gonna grab up the Lord. 2 man down from behind. Third one adding into the kill scoreboard there. And so to the side of Team Topper will just lose 2 of their members with the Lord into their hand. The Carmilla still trying to defend the base here. I mean, defend the inhibitor here. The Blood Odd will be used. Alice goes in there. He does have the Throne of the Ruin at this point. Look at that. He wants to use it on. But at the same time, the Lantern player will just got used onto her to reset skill. But somehow you can say that the dragon makes sure, he literally makes sure one thing, like the Ishan Chill will not be there present for the retribution battle. He makes sure that the Ishan Chill will go away from the Lord and the Fedrin will take the Lord easily. And that was a +1 move, I'll say, from the dragon.
Exactly, but let me add just one point here. I think a storm is coming na on our area. Clear to lam te hey 3 atle de nge monitor na 3 hin na ang ren khop me kanom na lama te khan nge ni kondi te khong in comment section lama khan lo report vele zoi thi wala lom om vi awang hey game point moni rol hian tiang thleng thu thi om vele chinta chapchar kut ni a khan คลิปตีเตะกันในเนี่ยขโมยขังเตียงที่ข้ามีวางขันให้ทัวร์นาเมนต์แมตช์เช่นขัดเพย์ก็จะกันดีเลยอังเดียวขันตาเพลเยอร์สลำเตียงเขียนเทียมเราวางอินอันโพสต์เสียเตียงเอ็มมุมเราตัวขันง่ายแต่ละกันนักคอนดิชันที่กันชัดล่างเอ็มตีค่ะรีพอร์ตเราไปเวลจอยเตียงว่าที่ส่วนให้ทีมไฟท์กันง่ายจังเลยโดนอัพเล็กจากคนฟอร์มันฟอร์สเอาท์เดียร์เมตุนเบียกซันโหลดแต่ละเดี๋ยวนักบอกตุนอันนี้ฟอร์สเอาท์ให้เขาจะพอยลุตุกเราตัวหันง่ายจังเวลเดี๋ยวไม่เตยละAsh, do you mind handling it? I need to block something. The wind is coming quite strong. Clear to tap?
Yep. Why not? Why not? It's your.
Yeah. Please go ahead.
Of course, and there you go, guys. I mean, there is a thing like at this point, I'll say both the teams are trying their best to win this game because they know that this win contributed towards the slot to the semi-finals. And everybody really wants to be in that semi-final stage, and look at it. The Fedin and the Co are trying to really take on that Lord here. There is the mounted shocker release zone onto the Irithel and the Co. And the Lord is about to come in just 30 seconds mark. So obviously, like if the things goes the way it is, maybe we're gonna see Topper making their comeback in the scene, grabbing up a slot onto the semi-finals, even with the blunder pick of Mia. But at the same time, it is Team ZH we're talking about. They are known for their domination. The second game was totally dominated by them.